Hey, motherfuckers! What up, no? It's a live sweat. Yes, live and direct from motherfucking beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. It's your boy Sniz. We're here in the Flamingo. We're fucking about to get it in by the bingo. And you know what it is. Live sweating and betting as always. Tuesday, no matter where we're at, we're going to get it in. We're going to find you guys some winners. So let's fucking go! Wee! What up, Dylan? What up? My motherfucking guy.
What up? Here we are, live on Halloween, live from Vegas. Sniz and your boy Dill the Lobster. What's going on?
Dill the Lobster. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
We got a third member backstage, another part of the Nerd Nation.
Morning.
He's got a nice Earl costume on right now. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Not too much. Getting ready for these games to start. Got about 10 minutes before we get some games going.
Oh, yeah. I love it. I love it, boys.
Let's get right to some action.
We're going to be covering everything sports related tonight. Some things unsports related. And we're always going to try to bring you our best looks in action. Pre-game, if we can, and live as always. So for me, my guys, I got some action on this Cavs-Knicks game that I find really intriguing. I'm on the under 213. It jumped around a few times, but that's what I'm on. And I'm also on the Knicks money line. The Knicks and the under have both hit, I think, 4 out of the last 5 or 5 out of the last 6, whatever the number was. But I just see it being the Cavs are an under team, the Knicks are an under team, and you know, you got playoff revenge type shit going on. And now we're outside of the Flamingo, bada bingo, let's go. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking for a minute. But that's my action for tonight. And we will be looking to attack this Cavs game live, along with, we got the World Series game 4. We got all sorts of good things. We got fucking big titties walking around, big asses. I like it all, you know. So let's go.
I need to get back to Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go up over this way. I have one
pregame look here. I'm on the Leafs Kings under 6.5. I looked into this one today. They went over once in 2021. Other than that, the trend goes all the way back to 2018 with the Leafs and the Kings. And not only that, about 18 of them were over, and 11 to 12 of those were in the 90s. So, I mean, it's just a really good trend here that I found. And, yeah, I'm going to be on the Leafs under 6.5, and I'm going to continue to follow that trend when these two teams face each other going forward, too.
Hey, Dylan, send Dave the right link this time, please.
No, he sent it into the group chat. He should be fine.
Deal.
I clicked the same link that was in the group chat.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. We'll get it. I'll send it again.
Right now, I'm walking over the bridge to go from one side of the strip to the other. I said, fuck it, let's go for a little walk while we're live sweating and betting. But I know Mr. Nick Earl's got some action. Let's hear it, my friend.
Yeah, I actually did not get involved with that early hockey game that Dylan was talking about there. I was hoping for a 7 to take that under. But I never got that 7, so I'm not going to force action on the beginning game. I do have a play on that college game that starts in about 10 minutes. I took Buffalo at plus 16 and sprinkled the plus 500 money line. Toledo is just not covering spreads, especially big spreads. So that I'm just going to fade Toledo as a big favorite there. I had that game on at 12, so I thought there was some value here with Buffalo in this game. And I'm actually I'm on that NBA game, that early NBA game that Snissel was talking about there. Except for I'm riding with
the Cavs.
Cavaliers. I got them at plus 3.5 and plus 132 this morning. Before this line has completely dropped to, I believe it's now a 1 this game, which is exactly where I had this game marked. So I think that at this 1.5 number, there's no more value on the Cavaliers. But when I got it at 3.5, there was. So I am on the opposite side there. I'm on the Cavaliers. So that's kind of where I'm rocking at for right now. And then all my other stuff goes later. I did, for that World Series game, I did grab some Diamondbacks at minus 105. And I was waiting in the series to go ahead and pull the trigger on it. I forgot to do it after game 1 where the Diamondbacks went down 1-0 in the series. And then they tied it up. And now I've been given a second opportunity to be able to do this. Now the Diamondbacks are down 2-1 in the series. I grabbed the Diamondbacks plus 1.5 games at plus 110 and to win the World Series at plus 230. I put my normal baseball units on both of those. I like the Diamondbacks to at least force this to 7 games is kind of my idea behind it. I think they win tonight. And if they win tonight, I'm looking really good to at least get the 1.5. So I'm rocking with the Diamondbacks here.
Hey, I like that too because I can see this game, this series going 7 games, and that 1.5 is a great number to get. So I would endorse that for sure, and that's sharp plays right there by my guy Nick Earl with Earl Sports Bets joining us on a Tuesday live sweat. You gotta love it, fam. We're out here. It's such a beautiful day. We got palm trees. Back in the land right now, it's not so beautiful. But guess what? I'm here in Vegas, so fuck them. It's gonna probably snow tomorrow. Who fucking cares, right? Not me.
It's snowing in Toledo right now.
Hey, let's go! And yeah,
I saw a video from Toledo, and it's all white on the ground there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of white on the ground over here too. My guy's killing the pots and pans.
There we go.
You don't know about them snizzy freestyles, though.
That music.
See, that's all he's missing.
Yeah, get on there and freestyle with them. Freestyle with them.
No, I'm gonna keep it moving, man. We're gonna get back to the sports book, but yeah, that was a nice little view of the strip there, right?
Oh yeah.
Better than
makes me want to go back to Vegas. I definitely need to get back to Vegas.
It's been a lovely trip. It's a great time of the year for all sports handicappers, with hockey, NBA, fucking NCAA going, everything. We got NBA. Let's go. I love it.
And I believe in a week we get college basketball coming back too in about a week.
Yep.
Monday the 6th. Monday the 6th. Get some NCAA basketball.
That F1 race is fucking up the strip. It's very annoying to get around here. I could only imagine if you lived out here. Or if you're an Uber driver or a taxi driver, it's really fucking things up. You're getting about half the work that you would get. So if you are out on the strip or plan on being there anytime soon, tip your bartenders well and tip your fucking drivers well. Your taxi drivers, your Uber drivers, they're getting about half the work they would normally get. For all these people that are going to be traveling internationally that aren't used to tipping like Americans do. So that's a real thing.
Yep. They don't believe in they don't have that in Europe.
Right?
Because
we got another guest backstage. It's our guy, the other co-host, the second creator of the live sweat, Mr. Jimmy Golden.
Yo, what's cracking, baby? What's up? You a little bit closer to me, Sniz. One more state over, huh? How's Vegas been?
Right? Oh, we're getting closer, Jimmy. Almost that time where we will be fucking live betting the Breeders' Cup. My friend.
Yes, sir.
How you doing tonight?
Man, it's been a great week. Can't wait. Halloween tonight. Gonna get a lot of candy from the kiddos. Hopefully
There
hit
you
these
go.
bets. So can't wait, man. Sports Equinox is here. Just to kind of throw it out there, reasoning for a little bit later, but I ended up taking the Kings money line, Rangers money line. I took the Clippers -6. I think that's the best NBA spot of tonight. And I think that was it. So
Yeah,
I don't
Magic
want to
are on
drop
a
those
back
out
to
there.
back,
Yeah, Magic are off of back to back, and
but it is in LA. It's the LA thing, so they didn't
right,
really travel, but it is a back to back.
right,
Do
and
you think it's a distraction though for the Clippers that they just got Harden last night?
no, I don't think that
No,
matters
I
because I
think
don't think they're going to even insert him directly into the actual scheme. Whereas I think like the other team, they're probably partying in downtown LA. I mean, if you got the opportunity to stay back to back nights on Halloween weekend. You know
right.
what I mean? Like, I'm sure that the focus is not there,
There we go.
and not to mention level playing field. I think the game should be a
I'm gonna
spread of
stop
like 9 or 10
you for
points. So you're
1
getting
second, Vinny,
6.
because we got
Oh, go ahead.
another member backstage of the Nerd Nation, 5th member on the panel. What's going on, Dave?
Yo, what's cracking, Dave?
Finally got the link right.
He's
And now
muted.
his
All right,
mic
he pulled
is
the dabby
muted.
cab. You're
He's
muted.
he's like that one guy where
So it's probably better that I was muted.
Hey, there we
There he goes, there he
go.
There he is. How you doing today,
Hello,
Dave?
everybody.
right. Come over to Orange County, PZ. Yeah, downtown LA, overpriced.
Hey, we got Dave in the chat, and guess what? We also have someone from our chat sitting right next to me, and that's Mr. Gary, aka Pops. Say what up, Pops!
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
What up, Pop?
See you.
Hey.
Let's go.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
Fucking
and,
living the dream, man. You guys been out for 4 or 5 days?
Not enough. We're ready to move out here.
You guys do any golfing?
No, we've just been, just been sports betting and having a good time, maintaining,
Nice.
drinking all day, having a good time. But hey, real quick, if anything sounded too loud on my end, just let me know and I can mute, just for future reference throughout the show.
Sounds fairly good.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody with us in the chat too. We got Dab Father, EQ, Wine Time, Nasty Nate, Grit and Grind, Dale Fick, JPZ. Shout out to everybody for being here.
Uncle Nate, JPZ, what it do? Wine time.
Hey,
Let's
this
go.
Cavs game about to tip off. Any opening ideas on how this game's gonna play or any bets? Just pass it around here.
Yeah, I didn't get here in time for anyone to take this, so maybe hopefully you can still get it. I like RJ Barrett over 1.5 threes, and I like who's that other fucking knucklehead? Julius Randle for double-double. He's done his every game this season, every single one. Plus money.
I love that, Dave.
Nice.
I did
Anybody
end
else?
up taking Randall over 8.5 rebounds, along with Dave's look. I definitely took his idea, and I really liked it with the 1.5 threes for RJ Barrett, and then I parlayed those two pieces with the Knicks money line and the under for a nice juicy payout. So we'll see if that happens. I forget exactly what that number is, but other than that, it's Cavs, Knicks under 213. Could have got better numbers there, 13.5, 14, but I didn't feel like walking 2 miles this morning. My feet are killing me. So
Yeah. Tip for anybody that goes to Vegas their first time: just know those buildings are designed so everything looks closer, that close. So get a taxi or get on the bus.
Oh, and by the way, I am Benny the Jet Rodriguez, aka Icky Sniz Rodriguez. Today on Halloween, I got the PF Flyers on. I got the fucking LA hat. I got the jersey. We're ready to roll. And we might even find a loose straggler like we did the other day on Dave's stream. And this time I will not stay on the stream. I will go with her.
What book are you at right now?
As you should. I mean, you're in
We
Vegas,
are,
my guy.
we are at the Flamingo. Their book is not that great. Yeah, Pop says, get your breeder cup beds down.
Australian horses or wherever they're from.
Yeah, he said, fuck it. But yeah, we're at the Flamingo. It's pretty nice. There's like really no one here. But there's only one guy that can accept your bets right now. Like, this place needs to step up their fucking game if they want to even try to, if they even want to try to compete with anything around. But as far as the layout goes, it's not bad. But there's only 3 little things to place your bets, and then one guy sitting up front. They got a nice little horse thing going on over here. It's all right, but
Hey guys, sorry to cut you off, Ick, but one thing I want to say, if you guys are going to that Breeders' Cup, make sure you guys check the tickets. It is more than a couple bucks, so just make sure you got that. And then tomorrow, if you are one of the people that are so interested in going to the Ducks versus Golden Knights game, tomorrow I'm going to buy those tickets. So, Dave, are you still going to be in town to go to that on Sunday? Or?
I'm 75% right now. I've talked to Ick about this. I've talked to Razor about this. But you see where I'm at. I'm not at my house.
Yeah.
My grandparents are out of town, and they will be for another week. And the person that's supposed to be dealing with the stuff that I'm dealing with now is trying to back out. So I'm trying to pay them and deal with it. So,
well, if
I'll give you an answer either way. I'll give you an answer either way tomorrow.
Okay.
And if I have to, I'll buy them. Well, actually, no, I want to sit with you guys, so you'll know by tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. And then anybody else in the chat? I know we got some people that are in LA. If you guys want to make the drive and come out here, it is a defending champs, and shoot, it'd be a good game to go to.
That's
the
right.
Ducks look good. If you guys been seeing them recently, they came off that 4-game road sweep. So
Tomorrow?
no, not tomorrow.
Sunday.
Okay, I was gonna say they play the Coyotes tomorrow.
Yeah, they're playing the Yotes tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's for Sunday.
Okay, I was just making sure I was capping the right slate for tomorrow, and I wasn't missing Anaheim and Vegas, which the Ducks are gonna win that game. So.
Shoot, I hope so. Either way, I know it's gonna be a
That
great
Ducks
game.
team, I know you're a Ducks fan. I love this Ducks team so far. I've cashed some nice big plus money tickets with them.
I know. I'm
Especially
glad.
last night against Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I'm glad that all these guys
you were
are
gonna
stepping
do it,
up.
too.
Zegras hasn't really stepped up his role, but at least a couple other people are doing it. The many I don't want to mess up his name, but there's like Minty, that's his nickname. But he's really, really nice. I love him. I think he's gonna be like hopefully a star to like be with the Ducks for a while. So Minty a Cup or something like that.
at least we know Dylan's girlfriend likes him, both on the internet and in real life.
Don't be saying stuff like that. My girlfriend might be watching.
Oh wait, that isn't your
Wow,
girlfriend?
Toledo just returned
That
the
isn't
opening
your
kickoff
girlfriend?
for a touchdown.
That is not her.
Oh, okay, my bad. That's what I was.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Well, you got a fan. The
Everybody,
Twisted
Dylan,
Fairy. Happy Halloween.
Everybody loves the lobster. How do you not love the rock lobster?
Touchdown.
and we're
Toledo.
off
12 seconds in. Kickoff.
touchdown Toledo, and we're off on the Knicks-Cavs game.
Touchdown
Knicks get the
Toledo.
first basket.
Wow.
Let me throw this game on.
Perfect.
Is Spider playing? I know he was game time, so.
I don't know. I believe so because the line dropped from Cavs plus 3.5 to
Oh,
Cavs
did
plus
y'all
1.
see this? Did you
What?
see Garcia is this out for the rest of
Adolis
the
Garcia
series?
and Max Scherzer are done for the World Series.
That's bullshit.
Wow.
Always love new people here.
What happened? Come on.
Injuries.
Garcia something with his oh sorry, Twisted Fairy. Hey, thank you for tuning in.
And for Max
Oh, yeah,
for
we
Max
love new
Scherzer,
people
his
here.
geriatrics
Shout out to
started
him,
acting up,
man.
so he would.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
This
he
is
could,
geriatrics.
Jimmy Spider's in there.
that old
Oh,
fuck.
Spider's in.
Spiders in.
Yeah. I figured he was gonna play.
All right.
I mean, we can't really be giving up games early. I mean, you have no Garland, you have no Jared Allen. You're gonna need Donovan Mitchell to play. Game time decision. And it was a true game
11.
time decision. They're saying so. Damn it, Barrett! You couldn't hit that. He's gonna have those looks though, Dave, all day.
There's Twisted Fairy. You're definitely a burner account.
Why would you say that?
Oh, I have just had a sneaking suspicion.
Because you are the burner.
No. I have burners, but that's not me.
I would like to burn one right now, actually. Hey, so if anybody's in
Can't
the
do that in
Vegas
Vegas?
area, come down to Flamingo. Chill with your boy Sniz. You know what? I got
Julius
stickers
Randle offensive
for
rebound.
whoever is. Oh, there we go. There's a rebound. I got stickers for the people if they want them. We got next Tisa's shit.
Oh yeah.
Who-Bangin, and I have one last live sweat sticker. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Did Toledo run back a kickoff, or did they just
Yes,
score
Toledo
like
ran back the kickoff to start the game.
They ran it back.
Yeah.
Jalen Brunson.
And it was a nice little return here for Buffalo on the next kickoff. They got it out to about the 40. Special teams stepping up early in this game.
I'm from the land. Dill the lobsters from the land down under. Oh, it's a twisted fairy, Dave. You are the twisted fairy, Dave. In many ways. In so many
Call you out,
ways.
Dave.
Appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that retweet. 8:55 remaining.
So there is this delicious spot like right behind me. I guess it's new to the Flamingo. It's called Bugsy's. Bugsy's and Maxie's or something. Man, they have a seafood tower that's on their menu. I keep passing by this fucking menu. I was like, I want the seafood tower. So I think tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. And they got some like kind of Wagyu something. Wagyu.
Man. It's gonna be so different. Been out there for a while eating all kinds of nice cuts and things like that. Coming out here, you guys are gonna. Okay, well, it's food out there. What have you been eating?
Mostly fucking French fries. Red Bulls. I've been eating a lot of Red Bulls and Tito's.
You're like whatever's the food closest to the book, huh?
Yeah, no, I've been hitting up the food court,
Well, just know when you come down here, bro, you're gonna have this thing. It's called birria. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's gonna freaking blow your mind. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're gonna get him the real goat one, or you're gonna get him like the shredded beef one?
Well, we're gonna be in LA, so it should be easy to find a real goat one.
Yeah, the real goat one's the way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, where they use the au jus.
They dip it
on the tortilla, yeah.
All right, I'm taking my first shot. Cavs plus 3.5.
That's what I got pregame with them.
Ooh, I have 4.5 now.
Wait, for full game or first quarter?
First quarter.
Oh, never mind. I got them.
No, the first quarter.
Full game.
Yeah, because the Knicks are up 11-6 right now, from what I'm seeing.
I got 13-8.
Was that Barrett? That
Yeah,
just
because
drew
you
one?
got the book. We're
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
far behind here.
Barrett already
That's the
drained
book.
one. He's 1 for 2.
6.
Good. There we go. Let's go, Dave.
Nice.
He could be 2 for 2, but you know how that goes.
Oh, it's real early. He's gonna have plenty of
I
looks.
bet if he didn't
Yeah.
miss that first one, he would have made it.
Jalen
Right.
Brunson with the 3-pointer. 16-8 Cavs, 6:38 remaining.
That's plus 7.5 now on the Cavs first quarter. I think I'll wait for later, see how this first quarter plays out, and I'll catch some other spots.
So I love the under.
If it hits
First
8.5,
one,
I'm gonna hit it again.
EQ, you know it's about that time. It's about that time. The Papa, who is light. Normally, I'm sitting in my living room, fucking burning a
Same.
pack of fucking cigarettes like it's nothing, drinking my twisted teas. You know what? I got some fucking brown water I brought here into the sports book, especially for fucking Dave. And
I'm gonna.
you know what?
Let's,
Fuck
wait,
these
give me
motherfuckers.
15 minutes. I'll go get. I'm waiting until 5 o'clock. I'll drink with you.
Oh, who says I can't have another
It's
one?
5
No,
o'clock
I got the
somewhere.
bottle out.
Go ahead.
This one's for all the motherfuckers. Wild or Buffalo Chase. Oh, yeah. Oh, appreciate. No, hold up. Susan Ferry,
You have a
you're
good
more
night.
than welcome.
Stopping by.
We appreciate you for coming through.
I sprinkled,
Dill the lobster, you know,
I sprinkled a quarter unit on the Cavs plus
costume
400.
winner.
First quarter money line.
Happy Halloween, Twisted Fairy. Yeah. What'd you say, Jimmy?
Nothing. I just said I sprinkled a quarter unit on Cavs money line first quarter plus 400.
Plus 400. That's a good
You can
price.
go on your phone.
I mean, I think it is a good price. They're
Go
only
on
down
your
by
phone and hit
5.
the fucking mic.
Should be cheaper. I would think it'd be at maybe plus 380, 360. Seems like it's overvalued. You guys already know this is, live sweat, so
Subscription.
live betting. I don't bet the same unit size as other people on this show. I know they still do the same thing.
Who-Bangin.
But usually I like to buy into.
Then you go like this. Every time. You got to go through and hit the fucking like, Pops.
Damn it, Pops. The whole show's waiting on you. Hit that like. See? Tell follower, man. We just didn't get the like. Damn it.
And another touchdown for Toledo.
Ooh,
Oh,
Billy
look at it.
Danilo.
Oh, yeah. I love
Very
that there's
good.
snow on the ground, too.
Buffalo defense is non-existent.
Yeah, that's right. You could smoke in this bitch.
Is this supposed to, what was supposed
Amazing.
to be the original spread?
I got plus 16 with Buffalo.
Okay, nice. So that's looking real good.
No, it's not. They're already down 14.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you said Toledo.
Speaking of spreads,
Minus 16.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving. What's your guys' favorite, dish that your guys' family does for Thanksgiving? Whether it's the turkey or one of the side pieces.
Side dish gotta be stuffing for me, man. That shit's the best.
He said side pieces. I thought he was talking about, just
Oh, everyone hears things certain ways, and I was saying it a certain way too. So great Jimmys think alike.
What'd you say, Dylan? Yes,
If you fucks with the mashed potatoes, okay.
I'm on that JPZ with you. I'm on the Rangers. Well, you guys already know I'm on the futures also, but I'm on it tonight. I singled it up, so.
I grabbed the
Fucking
Diamondbacks
about to die.
at minus 105 earlier in the day. I also grabbed some after I saw that Adolis Garcia is out and Max Scherzer, not like Max Scherzer was going to do anything, are out for the World Series. I did grab the Diamondbacks plus 1.5 games for this series to go at least 7 at plus 110, and I grabbed plus 230 with the Diamondbacks to win the World Series. This is what I was kind of looking for, and I failed to do it after game one. I was looking for Arizona to fall down a game, and we saw they were very resilient against the Phillies. I think they can do the same thing here. I like the Diamondbacks to at least get us to game 7.
That's what's up. I really like that 1.5 too. I think that's a very good play regardless of what happens. I just think that's a sharp look.
All right. I took a one more unit shot at Cavs plus 4.5 minus 115.
I'm gonna have to sit at this fucking
I should have fucking grabbed up that 7.5 when it was there on the first quarter.
I'm gonna have to go sit at this
again.
slot.
The original spread, I was hoping it would go higher too, but the under just keeps moving down.
Down at 2.
There's beers in here.
Oh, 2.5. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna sit right there. I gotta charge my phone.
I'm fully loaded, I guess, for this quarter. I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to go bananas. This is good. All right, guys. Appreciate you being here. 421. You guys already know how we like to do it. We sweating and betting. It's a live sweat.
Hell yeah.
Week 2 of the NBA. And obviously hockey's been going on for about 3-4 weeks now. A couple of surprises there. A couple of disappointments as well.
Can never go wrong with mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
Especially at Cracker Barrel. I know you guys have it a lot on the East Coast.
That's such a weird place to say mac and cheese from.
Hey, maybe it's because I'm Mexican and we don't have a lot of country places to choose from over here, but I love Cracker Barrel, man.
But usually barbecue joints, they're amazing for mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah. The best. The smoked mac and cheese where they just throw it in the smoke.
You know what mine is? It's the stuffing too, Dylan. If it's done right. If the stuffing's done right.
Yeah. You gotta make your own. Yeah, you gotta make it yourself. I'm not talking about the box stuff.
No, yeah, you put it in the
cut
fucking
the bread,
turkey's
out to
ass.
dry, and then stuff it into the.
You know what my favorite thing about Thanksgiving is? Whiskey.
Oh, mine's football.
Whiskey.
And mine's stuffing too. My family makes a dressing. They don't stuff it in the bird. They cook it in a pan, but they make it all and they chop shit up in it, and it's good.
Yeah, we do both because there's not enough for the whole family just inside the birds. We do both and then mix them together.
Dave, as soon as you said that, you know what made me think of? It made me think of drinking Crown Royal with my grandma, and she don't really drink, and so whiskey, made me think of grandma there. You're right. I like whiskey.
Yep.
What up, Cat?
Yeah.
I don't put
Shout out
sauce
to Dabby Cab taking the little ones trick-or-treating on Halloween. Hell yeah. Have fun trick-or-treating with the little ones.
Julius Randle.
Thanks for dropping it.
Whiskey flavored turkey for each.
Oh, you bitch. You missed
Tied
it.
up at 19 now.
Jay's with us in the chat. You put stuffing with meat or just bread? I put meat in the stuffing in Ireland.
People put
some people put sausage in it.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
don't
a fan of
prefer that.
Mm-mm.
Turkey with cranberries and gravy.
Really,
None of
it's
the
just you smother
crab.
everything with gravy, right?
Yeah, you
build a plate
everything
and then
tastes
you
like
just pour
gravy.
Cavaliers take the lead, 21-19. Cavaliers.
Okay.
Cavaliers take
That's
the
good for
lead.
Jimmy.
Do you guys do that
It's bet for
green
Jimmy there,
bean
plus
casserole
100.
with the
Corn casserole.
ugh. You don't do the chopped up green beans with the cream of mushroom and the crust and the crunchy onions on top?
No,
Yeah.
I don't eat that.
That one's
Maybe
not bad at
casserole.
all.
Corn casserole is okay, but I hate cream corn. You got to use the other type.
Mm.
Hey, so a little trick for your cornbread. If you want to make it a little different, you put a little bit of cream corn in it.
We put sugar in ours.
Or maple syrup.
That's a good idea.
Just a little bit, it goes a long way.
Interception for Buffalo.
Interception for Buffalo. Thanks for being on this too, Nick. You're great.
And they bring it all the way inside the 25. Interception, Bulls brought all the way into the 25.
Don't give it to him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, skunts.
Cream of
22,
mushroom with
21.
Mac. Okay.
2.5 to go.
EQ says
Garlic,
he's not telling
stock,
anyone
lemon
about the
zest,
CBD
chestnuts.
based turkey.
Okay. Okay, Jay. I
I'll
like
say this.
it.
Turkey is so
I like
overrated.
this. I like this chestnut.
I like
It's
turkey.
I don't know. For me, it's just like meh.
You don't have it all the time. You only have it like once a
No,
year.
yeah.
Right.
And I eat the dark meat anyways. Everyone else likes the white meat. I like the dark meat, man.
Absolutely.
The white meat gets
disgusting.
dry.
Yeah, the white
Dark
meat
meat
is
stays
I'll tell you what I
dry.
used to do, and I don't do this anymore. But this will be as juicy as a rotisserie chicken. You do it this way, and it cooks quicker because it's got salt inside, so it changes the cooking temperature. You take a brand new, cleaned out 5-gallon bucket. You make a brine. You put the brine in there with ice, and you put it in the bathtub. You wake up halfway through the night. You change out the ice or add more ice. In the morning, you pat it dry. That turkey will cut the turkey cook time by 40%, and the thing will be juicy as fuck.
I like that.
Yeah,
That
brining
one.
it. That's smart. See, this is 2 live shots in a row where we're just going in on some
No.
food too.
So you
gonna say
y'all
you
better
just dove
smash
right
that
into
like.
food here.
This ain't only bets. This is
Yeah, I mean,
cooking,
I can
life
tell you the last
lessons.
live
Some
stream.
tips from Dave. I mean, what else do you want?
dad talks. You know what I'm saying? If you need a dad talk to your 16-year-old, I got you, homie.
Yeah,
Anything.
boys have
talk.
penises, girls have vaginas. Okay.
By the way, there was a penalty on the interception return. Buffalo will start their own 12.
Nice.
Or start the 12 on the 12.
Yeah.
Maybe
They
Cavs down by
got
one.
a good run on first.
I'm just saying how big of a thing you need to brine it. You need a 5-gallon bucket. You need a big ass thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
because
5-gallon
them turkeys
buckets,
are no
Buy them at
joke.
Home Depot.
like $5 at Home Depot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cheap.
My girlfriend asked me, "Why do I have buckets?" I'm like, "You
Hey,
always
let
need
us
to
know
keep
in the
a
chat
5-gallon
what you
bucket
guys are
around, so
sweating.
I
If
can
you
walk.
guys did any live bets as we've been on stream. More curious about what you guys been doing live as you guys watching games yourself. So let us know.
I was waiting for this game to kick up so the books will open. Fucking Jimmy's plus 400 spots on the Cavs first quarter is not looking too shabby right
Down
now.
one.
Yeah, let's bring that one home for my guy.
Let's bring that one home.
What's the live total on that?
214.5.
Yeah, it's just sitting right around the original.
Yeah, right back to where she started from.
I'll be right back, boys.
Yes, sir.
Third and 2 for Buffalo from the 5.
EQ says Buffalo plus 15.
That's what I got with them pregame. Or no, I got 16. I got 16 pregame.
last night. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I got.
Go
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Kings.
There you go.
There you go. You marinate chicken breasts and buttermilk over there. Yeah, definitely.
I wonder how many people saw the video of all the snow on the ground in Toledo here and slammed the under, and all of a sudden there's 3 touchdowns within the first 5 minutes.
There we go.
Hey Nick,
Hell yeah, EQ.
what's your favorite? Because I've never heard you talk about eating anything healthy. What's your favorite vegetable?
I mean, I can eat. I don't mind salads. Like I like salads and things like that. I have no problem with that at all. But I'm
Mine
fat.
would
Nobody
probably
wants to
be
hear
broccoli.
Well,
anything.
you're young and can eat anything you want, and I'm old and I still eat anything I
Probably
want.
peppers would probably be my
Green bell
favorite.
peppers.
Yeah, red peppers, green peppers, yellow peppers, doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Peppers are good.
I got a feature on my costume that I haven't.
It has a dick. Please tell me it has a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
dick.
And
lobster.
lobsters too.
No, it
Lobsters.
doesn't. Care.
It has 8 dicks.
Living like Larry.
Julius Randle, 3 points, 4 rebounds. We are on our way.
I love that Pops is sitting right
I see
over
it.
there, and he's in the chat.
All right, did anyone take you to any of the other bigger books like the Westgate or the Circa?
Yeah.
Or
I went to Westgate with Ski on Saturday. watch the Buckeyes. And then Sunday, I went to the Palms with Dutch and watched my Browns lose.
Mm.
Oh, Dave loves hummus.
But as far as the big book, yeah, I went to Westgate.
So some other books that are not close to you, but not as far away because those are all off strip because Circa's off strip. But the Bellagio has a decent sized book, Caesars has a decent sized book, and the Venetian has an okay book too.
And plus, the Venetian's just cool to walk around.
You're not that far from Bellagio. You just walk up to Harrah's and cross the street, right?
Yep.
Yeah, or the Mirage. It's right there. You cross the street. Yeah.
Yeah, all those are close enough for me to walk. Anything like pretty much farther than that, I don't feel like walking no more.
Yeah.
You mentioned your Buckeyes. So did you see the updated rankings for college football?
I have not.
Ohio State is your new #1 team in the nation.
No fucking way.
Ohio State's #1 in the nation, followed by Georgia.
Are we gonna have? Michigan's still gonna be there. So
I saw it on
that's kinda
ESPN
wild.
that they said that Ohio State's the new #1.
Okay.
That is wild.
Let's check ESPN because I'm looking at the AP top 20.
I think it may have been the college football playoff rankings.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a CFP. Yeah. Yep.
CFP rankings. Ohio State's the #1 team.
Yep. AP doesn't have it that way. AP has them third. It's all fucked up. Michigan.
Honestly, Ohio State's looked like the best team in the nation. It's not been Georgia.
Yeah, fair enough.
In Michigan, you can go to the bakery for their schedule because it's been cupcake, and more cupcakes. So at least Ohio State's played somebody.
One thing about Pops is when he says he loves you, he really means it. But guess what? When he gets drunk and he starts saying I love you and he fucking goes to give you a hug and he fucking headbutts you like 5 times, I love you. I'm like, stop fucking headbutting me, dude. This is starting to hurt. Okay.
Child abuse.
End of the first quarter, Knicks 28, Cavaliers 24. Jimmy, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
You cashed the spread though, right, Jimmy?
Yeah,
Cash to 4.5, yes. And then
didn't you also grab 7.5 as well, or was that Dylan that grabbed 7.5?
No, Dylan had the set.
I didn't get the
set.
set. I didn't get it.
Didn't?
I fucking wanted to, but it disappeared.
Good
Yeah,
start,
it was there, and
boys.
it was gone. Classic story of my live bet career. I should have grabbed a 5.5 after that 6.5, 5.5.
Yeah, I don't live bet, so I'm not. I know my limits. I do not try to jump in live on much, unless my play is really looking terrible. Then I try not to.
Nope. Hey,
Guillermo.
What's good,
See
G?
them, baby?
I think the Knicks, man. I think the Knicks are gonna keep pressing with it, right? I mean, usually the Cavs will just what I have here from the second quarter for this year is they've been giving up about average 27 points, only scoring 18 points themselves. And usually Knicks in the second quarter is favorable for them, 29 points scored versus 26. So I think I'm just going to take it before it starts. I think I'm just going to take the first half. What are we getting here? First half -3.5, 112. I'm just going to take it before the game before the second quarter starts. Go from there.
Hey, and for those of you that do care about the NFL Pick'em Show, me and Damon did not do that today. It's no big deal though, because we will be bringing that to you tomorrow, nice and early, Pacific time, and it's no big deal because the first NFL game starts on Thursday. So It is what it is. I'm on vacation. We're able to do it this way this week. And, we all got family and stuff that we all have to take care of, work, this, that, the other. But your boy's on vacation, and we're going to handle that tomorrow. So
Right.
NFL Pick'em Show tomorrow. But for right now, we live sweating in bed. Hit the motherfucking button. Y'all catch that shit. Let's go. Hit that shit.
I
Hit
like
that
that,
button.
Peasy. I'm
Hit
on the
that button.
Canucks with you on the money line at least. I didn't take a
My
side.
only NHL
yes.
play of the day. I bet it last night, expecting Saros and Demko. I took the under in the under 6 with Vancouver and Nashville. But a little bit more nervous about that with it being Lankinen.
Yeah, it switched up. You never know. It can push. I would say get there, just push. We'll see though. I honestly don't
Oh,
really have a
man.
side.
I could not.
Could you eat
No, that's a
this
lot.
in the 45-minute
8,
sitting? 6-8.
16, that's 3 pounds of meat. Yeah, that's a decent bit.
Jay, are you talking about like an 8x8, or is that something like a local diner? What? I know it definitely sounds like a good way to get a heart attack.
Food challenge at the diner. I
Speaking
tried
of
it once
which,
when I was in Vancouver. I did a 3-pound
Ick,
burger challenge. And
have
I
you
couldn't even eat half of it.
In-N-Out in
That's
Vegas
the
yet?
Same size.
No, but it's right where I'm at.
Okay, just
See,
wait.
look at headbutts.
Peasy, it's
Headbutts
not bad
incoming.
juju. It's just I bet the under wanting Saros and not Lankinen. So
Just wait
it's
till
not,
you
it's
get
not
to
bad
Cali.
juju.
That way we can have it together.
Jay, that's a ridiculous amount of food. No way. Just give me a couple 5 Guinness and then a couple fries.
Buffalo defense is terrible.
Doggy bag every time, right?
No steak. How do you like your steak cook, Ick?
Medium rare.
Anything past that's burnt.
They can even hear me now. This is dangerous.
We can't hear you, Pops. We're
Yeah, we got
losing
that
viewers because we can't hear you.
This Kings Leafs is about to pop off here. If you guys want to talk about any bets before it goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted
already
to
on the
involve
under
with that
6.5
under, but
in
it
that
wasn't
game.
a 7 on my book. So I
Check
lean
out the
Leafs.
spirit.
I saw a lot of love for the Kings today. I kind of lean Leafs. I just don't want to bet against Joseph Wall. That's just it's the hot goalie for me. That's kind of keeping me off that game.
Yeah.
I would lean Leafs and under.
What about you, Dylan?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go grab
Just
a
the under.
fucking chaser.
it's the under 6.5. I found said at the beginning of the show the trend that I really like goes back all the way to 2018, except for one time in 2021 when a game went over.
Nice.
Other than that, it goes all the way back to 2018 when these teams face each other with the under 6.5 goals.
Nice. I don't know. Call me a homer or not. I don't know. I ended up going with the Kings just because of their
It's not
current
a bad bet. The number.
and the value.
Yeah.
Yeah, the value is there. That's kind of what more pushed me to it. Maybe if it was priced at like a plus, 101 to like a plus
Oh, if it was a
120.
pick 'em, I'd be on the Leafs.
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the 130, and I honestly even maybe expected for it to run away a little, but maybe they just kind of kept it within that range to kind of keep it discreet. But these are the type of games where maybe it looks discreet, and then the puck drops, and then the Kings are up 2-0 in the first period. And it's like, well, what the hell, Like I should
Very well could happen.
So,
From the windows.
but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying it is going to happen. I know there's definitely a lot of numbers and reasoning behind the under with Wall and Talbot and net. The historical and the short term
The
makes
goaltending
sense.
Talbot's
Yeah.
actually been better than I expected this year so far.
Yeah. But
His
I mean,
numbers grade out as a slightly above average goaltender.
yeah. But 7 out of 8 games have gone, so it's just hard. The side is not enough for each, any way for me to pick it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, excuse me, the total. Excuse me, the side was the Kings.
Yeah, I had that. I think I had that game priced around Leafs
Yeah.
minus 145, minus 150.
Yeah, if I get burned
Motherfucker
here,
wouldn't
so
give
be
me
it. I
just a
think
fucking I just wanted a goddamn chaser, a Coke. He said
We'll
no.
pay for them.
What do you say? Is that because you're from Ohio or what?
I'm wearing the Dodgers hat. How does he know where I'm from?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's go.
Did you
Let's
tell
go.
him you're from the Sandlot, dude. Fucking.
I'm betting the
Killing
fucking
me,
Jet
Smalls.
Rodriguez. Icky Sniz Rodriguez. Come on, man. Fuck that.
I know here if you go to a bar, you can usually get a free pop if you tell them you're a designated driver.
Yeah.
What if
yeah.
I tell them I'm just really
I mean, if
fucking
not, you're just a
thirsty?
straight prick, right? I mean, come on now, like.
Put a $20 bill into the thing.
I
And
know, and he said no. You have to play 5-6 times. I'm like, what the fuck, you? At that point, give me a fucking double of fucking brown water.
I know it has gotten tight since the cyber hack that happened. I will say that.
Yeah,
I heard
no,
a
that
lot
was
of
the
stuff.
Caesars thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, I
I didn't hear
think they
about
paid
that.
him
It
out
happened
$2
there.
million. Two
What's that
million
about?
or
I
something
hear about
was the
this.
ransom.
No, not 2 million. It was like,
Or 20 million. 20 million.
yeah, it was like a lot of money. It could have even been more than that, dude. It could be like 70, 80. I'd have to look it up, but it was a lot of bread.
they didn't
You know,
catch the
fuck
guys.
it. I'm gonna sit here
I
and
don't-
play this.
I think that they know who they are, but I don't think they can technically, like they can trace it through like the Bitcoin, but I don't think they've ever got the guys yet, as far as I've heard.
You know, fuck this. Now I'm gonna get a Tito's and Red Bull.
That'll show
Well,
them.
he's in the red light district
Oh,
now.
fucking
baby.
Joe. Hey, I'm at Bugsy's.
You're gonna be like,
In
you
the
see
red
this,
light
Tito?
district.
Fuck you, Tito.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
his
gonna walk
face.
past that guy like. fuck
Knicks out
you.
to 11-6 lead here. 8:43 left in the second quarter.
Don't want to hear that.
Oh, sevens. I got 2 sevens, a 2, a 3, and an 8.
For
What do we
what?
do here?
What game you playing?
You know, one of those games at the fucking bar. 2 pair. Ha ha, suckers. Give me my motherfucking money. Give me my $1.25,
He's
baby.
literally live betting.
Yeah. I ain't sweating though.
You couldn't get more live betting than this.
Whee! Oh,
It's incredible.
I'm a fucking funny guy.
Quick little video poker hand.
Yeah.
Cash it.
Wow. Not from me.
Cash is it.
Bada bing.
Cash it for Sniz on video poker. Let's go.
Let's go. These motherfuckers.
All right, RJ Barrett cashed already.
Oh, let's go. 2 pair again.
Woo!
Let's go.
Which one do
2
you
pair
prefer
again.
the ass?
2 pair.
And one more thing, Dave. It's got to be 5 o'clock now. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Cheers.
At least mine.
We're waiting for Rick to get his drink. Fuck it.
I can drink another sip of beer.
I can drink
No problem.
I'll do a Tito's Red Bull. Thank you, mister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking drink.
He might give you the old fucking
The old shitty.
the dick stir. You better be careful.
Well, if he did, I would be impressed.
I would be impressed.
That takes a lot of balls.
Ha.
Thank
Actually,
you, buddy.
I think it
Hell
takes more
yes.
dick than balls.
As soon as the Cavs do their first substitution in the second quarter, we'll see if we keep pressing that bet or just leave it as is. For me, just saying.
Which
We
bet
still
is
got-
that?
Well, I took the Knicks minus 3.5 for the first half. They're winning by 10 right now. Just want to see how these subs come in and see if they're going to come back or maybe they're going to keep whooping their ass, and then maybe make a second bet for the second quarter.
Okay.
Love it.
Because right now they're winning by 10. It's Knicks minus 7.5. I mean,
Yeah, you're good.
I don't necessarily like I don't know. I don't like when the team that's winning is you're getting like 3 points. Maybe like 1, 2, 3 points is like I don't know.
You took the Knicks, not the Cat. You took the Cavs.
No, I took the Knicks.
Okay, you're good then.
Yeah. Just for the first half, though.
This fucking thing. Is it dead? The fuck?
40 got Chase Young.
Is that real?
Okay. Thanks for
is that real?
Jay.
Yes, the Niners got Chase Young.
He's upset about it, so I genuinely believe him.
Wow, they're gonna be good if they can't. If they're fucking.
I was gonna say one question for Chase Young though is can he play quarterback?
What?
Can he play quarterback?
Get that out.
Yeah. Well, that's actually, to tell you the truth, the defense has been just as bad the past 2 games as the offense.
Dude, Chase Young is so good. Do you know how much he sucked because he got double team and pressure and playing on a shitty team? He's gonna be so good being on this other side of Bosa.
That may be the most dynamic duo of pass rushers.
Dude, it's gonna be like the Giants back in the day with freaking
Osi Yamanara and Michael Strahan.
Yeah, the old that's
and
old
Pierre-Paul.
Pierre-Paul
switching out.
When he had a hand.
Pre-hand or pre-hand. I don't know, how do you say that?
Pre-single, yeah, fire work explosion.
Pre-connected hand.
Pre-nub.
Pre-nub.
Wow. Wait, what did we give up for them? Was it like I
don't remember I'll look up the exact deal real quick.
I mean, if they have all the rest of their players, who cares? I mean,
as long as they have the rest of the players.
I'll get up the info there
because they're built to win now. You know, I mean,
absolutely, because they're going to be going through cap hell in a year or two.
Yeah, and it is what it is.
Third round pick.
Okay, that's not bad at all. Fuck it.
That's crazy.
And Niners organization drafts pretty well. We found decent picks in the 5th round, 6th, whatever. Not all the time, but
well, not fucking Trey Lance.
Nice one.
Yeah, not Trey Lance. Yeah, but you know what, Trey Lance, when he was picked, I already knew that. I just didn't want to jinx it, but I already knew that could have been bad.
Yeah,
because he didn't have enough time underneath his belt. That was the biggest thing for me.
Well, he's from he's from FCS, and he is he's not undersized, but he's not a prototypical quarterback. Here's the deal. I don't care. Things should change. A lot of things. I'm for change and getting better. No. Quarterbacks? No. Draft Peyton Manning. Draft John Elway. Draft Dan Marino. Draft tall, fucking immobile, can throw a long ways. You're not immobile, but you know what I mean. Tall quarterback.
Ix phone has died. He will be right back, everybody. Live from Vegas, he'll be right back.
Stop drafting munchkins.
I think when I talked to him yesterday, that was code for he was about to get laid. I think. I don't know.
Oh,
we may not see him back. No, I'm just kidding. I told him, I was like, man,
you made a determination in 5 seconds that he's for sure getting laid. I mean, fuck him. He didn't even put any work in. We want to see the work too. There was this cute drunk girl the other day when he was on my show, and he could have definitely taken advantage of her, but
and he stayed on the show instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good man, but I would have done the latter.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm a scoundrel. I'm a fucking.
Oh man, I'd have been like, well, hey, great show, guys.
Yeah.
No, just playing.
See you next Tuesday. Peace.
Hey, we're underway in
the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Marte already got a single.
Kings, I'm gonna pull up this Kings game.
Oh, now we got.
Hey, I'm assuming you're back on the Rangers tonight.
I'm on the Rangers personally.
I'm on the Rangers I'm told you I want to bet them every game. there's no reason to overthink the fuck this series. I mean,
Right.
you pick your team and you go with it,
Yep.
Right.
especially on the road. I mean,
We'll see. I definitely think that now
We'll see.
with Adolis Garcia out, it's going to be a lot easier to navigate that Texas Ranger
well, of
lineup.
course, he's the
Well,
most
you know what
important
needs to happen? I'm telling you right now. Semyon needs to step up. That's it.
Semyon, yeah.
Semyon needs to step up.
The Seager's been good. I mean, it's
Seaman.
not.
Seager's
I mean,
fine.
Seager's.
Yeah.
And actually, the real player that's going to need to step up through all this is his replacement, Travis Jankowski.
Maybe Josh Jung, but that's a lot of pressure for a rookie. A lot of pressure. If he does that, and I know people still don't really know his name, but
Yeah, no.
he got hurt towards the later part of the season. He was actually in position.
He's the backstop of the future for that
to
team.
Rookie of the Year, yeah. And then he got hurt, and then that's when Gunner, got fucking his name thrown up more, But he's really good, man. He's really good. So long story short, one of these all-stars that we're producing in the regular season needs to produce. It can't be just some random brand new freaking bat, It's the World Series, man. I think there is a difference of people getting jitters. I don't care if you're a professional, if it's the first time in the World Series, you look up to these pros to try to kind of lean on experience. And in Boshi, I trust.
Good stat from Ramon here in the chat says Ketel Marte extends his postseason hitting streak to an MLB record, 20 games.
Wow.
He's
I'll tell you a funny card thing. So Topps did a thing. It was called a Taco Fractor, and they had all these players, and basically it was a promotion that was unknown. Well, later Taco Bell said it was whoever has a certain card of a player and they steal the first base in the World Series, they get $15,000 worth of Taco Bell and then $5,000 cash. So, yeah. So if you ended up having
damn it! Why did I not know about this?
That baseball card, yeah, you could have bought it super cheap for maybe $100, and then, hopefully the Diamondbacks make it in.
Wow.
Peasy mentioned this earlier. If he gets 7.5 runs, he's going to be looking at a live over in the MLB game. From JPZ.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
I can see that. I was kind of leaning first 5 under in this game if I would bet the total. But I just don't trust Heaney.
Goal Kings.
Why not?
No more.
So the red light district wasn't too kind to me.
What?
Hey, what I told you. He gone.
They don't want my ass.
No, he not.
They threw me out real quick. No, I'm just kidding. Phone died though. What the fuck?
Well, while you're gone, we got a score in the Kings game, so that was good for a couple of us.
There you go. Maybe I need to disappear again. Kings might score again.
As long as it's the name of
There's a live bet on some soccer from G in the chat.
Hey, can you guys hear any of this background bullshit or?
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we can hear
I'll
it.
just mute myself.
I don't think it's that bad, honestly.
It's not too bad now. Your voice is way louder
And here's
than
the thing:
music. It's
you
not
guys aren't
overpowered.
monetized yet, so it's not like you're gonna get.
Yeah, they're
copyright strikes
monetized.
for it. Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I take that
but
back. I apologize. I did not know that.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
They
that
got
bad.
over 1,000. I got 15 or 1,600 people.
What's up, Gary?
And we could use a few more. So if you haven't hit, that
I'll sing it. I'll sing the
hit
song.
subscribe.
Don't you want me, baby?
Hey,
Don't you want me?
Oh, you guys are making me blush.
The question is why ain't your ass dancing, Nick? I'm just kidding.
Because I'm plugged in right now.
I know. Imagine him
You know
dancing
me.
and everyone just looking at him, looking at the phone.
You know that
I mean-
probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing happening in
They'd
Vegas.
be like,
though,
"This
so-
guy's drunk. Take him out."
Remember, whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Except for on the live side when we're
Turkey.
cashing live bets, baby.
All right, Diamondbacks are out in that bottom of the first.
Ahead of me. All right. I wonder what's gonna happen. Bottom of the first.
Hey, I did just happen to meet like the Mexican fucking Nutflush Allen. This dude was cool as fuck. I come back, I'm like bitching, like these motherfuckers wouldn't give me no drinks and shit. He's like, man, I got you. I got drink tickets for days. I'm like,
Oh
oh,
yeah, when you make bets. Yeah.
and he's like, I was like, well, how are you getting those? He's like, you know, for every 100 you get a ticket, and he gave me like 6 tickets. I'm like, oh, my guys got heavy money then out here. I was like, I hope you cash up. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Once my phone's a little more charged up, we'll see if he wants to get on screen with us. Say what up real quick. Give him a Who-Bangin sticker. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Those are some of the most important
Yeah.
things in Vegas is those drink tickets.
Hey, once again, if you guys are just joining in, I appreciate y'all being here. Give you my top plays recap. I ended up taking the Canucks, a little bit juice. Obviously, it wasn't earlier, but last time I took it was at minus 147. Clippers -6. I think they're gonna smash the Magic tonight. I think that's a good spot up until minus 10 points. I think. Kings, which is already playing, they're up 1-0. Maybe if they tie it up, you can look at maybe getting on it. And the Rangers 0-0 still. So
Yeah, Rangers are right back down to where they started from at minus 105.
Yeah, because they got out.
They're going wild over there.
They got out of it.
yeah, as they stay tied, they'll keep moving, and then end up at like minus 110 or minus 115 or minus 120, whatever your book has your juice.
Dude. Fuck. Should have laddered him to 4 probably.
Okay, it's only a 2-point game. NBA is starting to turn into no betting allowed soon, the way it started.
Oh shit! This thing is. It was just making some noise like it was about to pop.
Oh boy, he's playing the thoughts.
Let's see it. Let's see the jackpot.
It didn't do nothing, but yeah, if it goes crazy, I'll let y'all know.
Incredible. I hope it does. This is the content we need.
Yes, I know.
Some jackpots.
For real. Hey, you know that if any of you guys in the chat, I ran into D Lucky. Anybody in the panel know who D Lucky is? You guys ever seen any of his videos?
Nope.
He's like this guy who basically does like $10,000. You have to pay him $10,000 to do like VIP slot pools, or I don't know. It's basically, to me, it's like almost like a pyramid scheme. But he's pretty famous in fucking Instagram.
Oh, it's a scam, 100%.
Yeah, well,
just from the way he described it, that's a scam.
Well, it's if you like slots, it's pretty cool videos to watch because he just has people doing like thousands of dollars of pools and stuff. So it's cool.
That shit's fake, I heard, bro.
It could very well be. I'm not saying, I'm not advocating the guy. Don't go to the guy. I'm just saying it's a cool show. It's a cool YouTube guy.
Oh, I got a chance. I got a chance at the major.
You
and
got
the
spin?
max.
All right.
Yeah.
Put it on the camera.
All right.
Put it on the spin. We're gonna put you on there.
You got spins.
All right. Fuck. I'm all crooked.
Turn that shit around.
Right.
Where's Pops when you need him?
Right. Here, let's just do this.
Yeah,
Is this
hold it.
good?
Yeah,
Is
just
that
hold it
good?
up front. There you go.
All right.
What the fuck?
Mini.
Win. Oh, you got a
Some
mini.
bugs.
Oh, get the hell off the
There you
screen.
go.
I'm just kidding.
Ding, 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 ding.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Right. Imagine if he hit a grand or something.
Hey, paid for
Hey,
your
but it's still a casher.
paid for
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Fucking casher.
Was that your money back?
He's
No,
down 50.
it's not.
Oh, good.
Oops.
That's how these things go.
Well,
Gross. A leadoff double for Rangers.
There we go. There we fucking go.
So what else is going on in the wild world of sports?
Jay says the Seahawks got Leonard Williams from the Giants for a second and a fifth. Means the boys are proper and going in for it this season, right? I don't know. Does it, guys? What do you
I mean, if you look at it right now, the Seahawks, I believe, are in first place of the West.
yeah. Yeah.
How about that?
I just don't know who
back.
Leonard Williams is off the top
He's
of
a
it.
defensive tackle.
Wait till they all start playing each other. Let's fucking.
Never
And
surrender.
touchdown Toledo.
Who-Bangin.
DQ.
Hell yeah.
It sounds like it's time to pull out this fucking bottle of brown water here at the fucking Flamingo, baby.
Jimmy, Bob's got to take another
Hey.
Pops as well.
Big strikeout for Mantiply there, 1 out. Something to go my way tonight.
Something well.
Still sweating this. Knicks up 1 point in the second quarter here, holding on our bets. They're up 53-48 overall.
I will be right back, my friends.
All right. Let's talk like
All
this
right.
for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
Let's out. Yes. Louder.
Randall, we need some
Better.
We need some fucking rebounds. We need some.
Yeah, how many does he have right now?
9 points and 5 rebounds. We're on our way.
Okay, I got over 8.5. So
Rebounds? You got it already. No, you got rebound. You got 5 points, 9.
You know what's the best thing about being a dad is
No, five's
sampling the Halloween candies first. Got to make sure they're safe, right?
Right.
Of course.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's Halloween tonight.
RJ
Well,
Barrett has 3 3-pointers now. Maybe we should have bet him again.
I'm staying here till late anyway because my house. This place has a gate. You can't get in. My place doesn't have a gate, and I don't want to deal with people ringing my doorbell.
Yeah,
I ain't answering that shit.
No.
Last year,
Fuck them kids.
I put a sign on the door that said
You're not like
home.
Trick Daddy. You're not like Trick Daddy.
I put
Because
a
Trick
sign on
love
the,
the kids.
dude.
Trick love
I
the
put a
kid.
sign on my door last year. I was home. It said not home, but I was home.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't want them ringing the doorbell because it rings all through the house.
Well, you know what?
Fucking Cruella DeVille over there. He's like, get out of here,
You know-
little kids.
You know who Jimmy reminds me of, but it doesn't mean you look like him. But you remind me of Jorge Masvidal. I don't know why, Jimmy. It's just you got that.
I did when I had my
that,
hair.
that
remember?
street
It was
street
long.
Jesus swag.
When
All
I
right.
fucking had my hair long.
Randall's got double-digit points. Now we need 5 more rebounds. Let's go.
Thanks, bro.
Let's go, you sturdy skunt.
Let's go. That second unit bet that we did in the second quarter, we're looking good. We're up by 7. We had a -3.5. 52 seconds left to go.
And what's the score? My eyes are so fucking terrible.
57-50. 52 seconds left to go.
Okay, we're right on line with this under. What's the live total?
107, yeah.
It's locked up. It was 216.5.
I'm seeing 217.
Yeah, so it's 3 points, 4 points over the original line, the closing line.
Go, baby.
Closing
Back to the old days. There we go.
line. All right. Now that I'm sitting right here,
Let's go,
figured
baby.
out
Let's
pour
go,
my
baby.
brown water in the cup. Set it straight off the bottle. I don't want to get kicked out. Because we're just starting to have fun. For the most part, they don't. But like I'm kind of right where I wasn't checking out the scenery. Bob, check out the book bag right here.
There you go.
Hey, Jimmy G, when we were kings, we got this.
I told you the Kings were gonna go up 2-0 in the first. What the fuck did I say, y'all?
Are
Kings
they
got
up?
a second goal.
2-0?
Yeah, Kings got a second goal. 2-0 now.
Well, Dylan, I didn't break it down, but I'll break it down right now. I told you I was on the over, and here's my cap.
Keep doing that, and I'll freestyle over.
All right.
I didn't look for any trends. I went to each team and I said this scores a lot. This scores a lot. The goalie on Toronto, I did notice, has a ridiculous save rate.
Yeah.
But Talbot's
the
at
goalies
90,
too.
which is average. So
Happy Halloween to everybody. Thanks, Jay.
to be honest with you, I thought Toronto could score most of it. So if the Kings are contributing now, then
Yeah, I stayed off that game. I was waiting for a 7 to take the under, but I stayed off.
it almost got there. It was juice.
Yeah, no, and then it came, and then there was some buyback. So I was like, all right, cool. Thanks for keeping me off that play.
Yeah, as far as live plays
Walks,
go,
guy on third for the
I don't
Rangers.
know, I'm still looking at 5 more goals there. I'm comfortable.
No, there's a long way to go in that. I'm not celebrating. I'm just
Once they get 2 or 3 more goals, then maybe I'll think about sweating it.
don't sweat
yeah,
it.
buddy.
2 outs.
So, how's everyone's week going?
Let's go, baby. Go ahead and catch that second live play given right there. Halftime, Knicks 58, Cavs 52.
Hell yeah, Jimmy.
Another unit down.
6 rebounds, 4 more rebounds.
1.75 units
Play of
up.
the night, we fucking cashed her.
Huh?
We cashed that one. I took it early at plus 125.
Beautiful. You got on that one, right?
Took it.
You're like, I'm not missing that one.
I ain't playing that game. I just took it. I was like, I'm not going to sit here and think about it for a minute. And sure enough, it moved to minus 115 within a minute.
I had capped the third quarter to go to the over. Let me see. They're giving us a 52.5. Let me see what I had written down. 52.5.
For Halloween, no, they don't really do any
Yeah, not
fireworks
really.
here.
Yeah.
I don't know about in America.
No.
Fireworks, no.
I'm
You guys
probably
do fireworks in Ireland for Halloween? Sounds fun.
I'm probably gonna take the over 52.5 as my next play. Just I don't know if I'm gonna take it before the game starts or maybe just try to wait like 30 seconds and hope that it starts slow. That's just the cap that I had. Not necessarily aside for the third quarter, but just both of these teams have been playing pretty fast in the third quarter and loose. So
What did we
Hey,
have?
Pops wants to say something.
Jimmy G,
52 in the first, 58 in the second.
I
see
told you.
man. I love you, man.
I love you too, man. I can't wait to
That's-
see you.
Really? A wild pitch. 1-0.
I love you too, man. I can't wait to see you. A couple more days.
You gotta
All right,
love
I'm
Pop.
gonna do
Rangers
that with-
1-0.
they got-
Yep, stupid wild pitch.
Dylan,
He's a
that
fucking wild man.
6-teamer parlay we put together, sir.
I don't want to. I hate talking about
I know, but that's just a backdoor
parlays.
shit.
Early.
Basically-
Right, chill.
It was the teams
See
that
how it
I had already
goes.
talked about.
Every single parlay, I'm always winning every single leg right up until
The
the end.
Knicks
Hey.
I had the Knicks in the first half. I had the Rangers, the Kings, and the Clippers -6. So the Clippers better not screw this up.
So
Which
the
they
Knicks
should've.
won the first 2 quarters, right?
Yeah, the Knicks won the
They
first
did.
2 quarters.
Yes.
The Knicks should have won the second quarter only. The Cavs should have won the first quarter. That was surprising.
What's your parlay again? Ick, you took the Knicks money line. You got the rebounds over. What were the other two fucking things?
The Barrett threes, which is already there,
Yeah.
and the under 214 and no, actually I built it up to 221 and a half.
Oh, geez. You might get this, dude.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and that would be a $1,500 ticket. So
Very nice.
that would be
Buffalo
really
gets
fucking
stuffed
nice.
That's what we need
fourth
to
and
do for
one
the
turnover on
vacation,
Dallas.
Let's
That's a-
pay
that's
for
a good
rent and
life
some
sweat.
fucking Christmas gifts, you know.
That's a good live sweat.
Got a live bet from the dad father in the chat. Clippers -5 and just took New York Knicks +6.5.
Yes, sir. I'm on that with you, Dabs. What's good, brother? Appreciate you coming through. Ramon, what's cracking? Jay, what's cracking? Eek, what's good, man? Appreciate y'all being here. JPs, if you haven't already, go ahead at that like. Gerardo, what's good? Retweet that shit. Tell your mom, tell your friends, tell the people at the bar. We appreciate that shit. And if you're in the local area, just know that, you know, Dave, Ick, and I will be at the Ponies on Saturday. You know,
Friday.
yeah, Ick will be there on
Saturday.
Friday. I can't get down there till Saturday, so I'll see y'all on Saturday.
When's G's party?
That's Saturday night.
Nick, we'll talk about what's going on for all this shit this weekend.
So this one would have been the -6.5, not +/-6.5 on the New York Knicks right now.
Wait, what did he say? -6. What'd you say?
What said +6.5?
Hey, and
but
Dave,
you
just
took
an
the-
idea.
Oh, he live bet.
I
Oh,
mean, if
Rangers
you
up
can bring
3-0.
your computer,
Yeah,
Rangers up
I haven't.
3-0.
My mind's. Tonight and tomorrow morning I need to figure out my whole because I don't need to plan like you guys because it's a 4.5 hour drive. I go home, so
yeah.
whether I come home Thursday or Friday morning or whatever, like it's nothing, you know.
Yeah.
But I got
So you
shows
can
to
make
do,
it out for the day, yeah.
and that's if this fucking bitch doesn't back out. I'm gonna.
The dab father. Man, I wish I had a fucking dab from the dab father right about now.
What are you motherfucking about over there? Oh,
Plus Rangers got another 2 more rounds.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the Rangers are up
Oh, here
3-0
comes
now.
Bob's.
Good,
Bob's
man.
is about to fucking like
I'm just
headbutt
gonna lose
me.
every bet I ever
Oh,
make.
God.
I just can't get out of this rut.
Dude, don't. I've been fucking on the whole. Let's go Rangers. Yep, yes sir. I've been on the same rut too for about a week or two, so hopefully this is the end of it. I've been getting work, so you know, don't feel bad. You know how it is.
Wow,
Hey.
Trent
Come back.
And if y'all know a little bit of anything, my man Jimmy broke it down before the season all over the Rangers when nobody even was saying a fucking word about him. So shout out to Jimmy, the motherfucking Uzi Gomez. Let's go. Hit the fucking button for the Uzi.
Hell yeah, bro.
do the
And
fucking.
I'm still not gonna share it because everybody who knows, and now it's, you know, it is what it is. I'll probably show it on the day that they're gonna win it, you know. But I'm very happy. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely took a little luck, but that's what futures are involved, right? You got to have that. Hopefully, people get hot at the right time. Injuries happen at the right time. Like, it's not just. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you and tell you that I knew, you know. But they had a good little mixture, you know, plus 5,000. I seen it after like 3 or 4 games. The books dropped it fast from plus 5,000 to plus 2,800. You know, and that kind of gave me an idea that at least we were going in the right direction. So, just kind of a future for you guys is if you guys are line shopping the daily games, also line shop the futures bets so you can have a good idea on what the books think like you know, teams are moving in what direction, you know. So there's graphs and charts out there that will plot individual teams as they're moving, and if you understand the stock market and you understand charts on when they're breaking out or when they're failing and breaking down, you can apply that same theory on looking at these wins and losses on the sports graph. So that makes sense for you guys. Check it out. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't, you know.
man.
Hey, Ick,
Yeah,
I
see what
say,
Trevor's thinking.
I say, if you win this fucking, look at this one. He says, "Oh, what are we gonna eat tonight? I really want raviolis." Hey,
No
Ick,
one wants to
So
admit
it's,
that they ate
halftime.
9 cans of raviolis.
listen. If you get this
Trailer
parlay,
Park Boys.
If you get this parlay,
They're back, boys.
fuck Christmas. Go to the Spearmint Rhino.
Spearmint Rhino?
Yeah, best strip club. Well, actually, people that live there would say it's not the best. It has the prettiest girls. You're not going to get your dick sucked, but it has the best strippers, best looking strippers.
It's better than the RuPaul show that's been going on
Bit of a
here.
trade-off
so-
there.
It depends what you like. I don't
No,
judge.
I'm telling you, I like what you like, buddy.
Yeah, chicks with dicks.
Brown water, winning, and fucking having a good
Actually, they're
time.
not really
Chicks with
chicks.
dicks.
They're men. Drag is different than trans and all that shit.
Yeah, no, it's totally different.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going down that road because you know what? We
Why
support
not?
each and every
Yeah.
whatever. As long as you come into the live sweat and you're trying to cash with us on a Tuesday night, come on, man. Appreciate y'all for being here. I'm about ready to smoke a motherfucking
Come on, man.
big old blunt.
I'm trying to put my Halloween costume on. You know what it is? I'm gonna
Captain
be drunk
Dave.
for Halloween.
Oh,
But you're drunk every day.
Hey,
It's true.
5-0.
5-0.
Seeger
What?
with another dinger.
All right, off
Seeger's
goes the
on
fucking
fire.
baseball game. What a fucking donation. That's how it's nice going to be.
Incredible.
8 out of 9 losing days.
Well,
That's
Nick,
what-
just jump on the live bets with
fuck
us.
that. I don't mind.
No,
that.
you don't want that either because you know.
Yeah, how about live bet the Rangers so the Diamondbacks come back and win?
That's what
There
you
go.
should do. Actually,
I mean,
play the money
if
line.
you're not
whatever the
good
fuck
at it, but
is.
you know we are. You could jump on our
What's
bets.
the
I don't
money
believe
line
in
right now?
listening to superstitions. I believe in making people money.
Fine.
When the homies are down, we can bring them back
Nope.
up.
Just put $1 on whatever the fucking money
Minus
line is.
700. I don't even think they'll let me put $1 on minus 700.
Well, we
They
did.
would.
What was the bet
They
that we
would.
did the other day? We
The minus 1,000 or minus 2,000, 10,000 with the Golden Knights against the Sharks
minus 10,000.
into the third period when they're already up a couple goals.
50 cents on a $5 bet.
Cash it.
That's it. You guys ever done that? I don't fucking think
You
you've
guys
done that.
ever done that? Didn't think so. Losers.
I have. I played that game. It's called Bully Ball. You know who taught me that game? Actually, our guy Grit and Grind said he used to play that in college. It was Bully Ball, where you just do that a whole bunch of times, put $20 down on a minus 10, a whole bunch of them, just keep doing it, and then you'd have enough for a case of beer.
Yeah. Well, it's a good way to lose money too. There's no value. There's no value in betting that.
It can
Yes.
definitely backfire. When it backfires, you feel like
The only
Fox is yelling.
fuck.
yeah.
I keep muting him though. At least I think I am.
No, you're on
Hey, if he was doing
Just
this
screaming
at my
about the
house,
fucking Texas Rangers, eh?
I'd be like, hey,
Come on,
fuck,
Buffalo.
open the front door. You're out of it. See ya.
All right, so this basketball game in halftime here, I took the over 52.5
Third.
in the third quarter. It's juiced to minus 125 now.
You guys have one of those shakaroni pizzas?
Yeah, I have had one shakaroni.
They look pretty good.
It looks. I mean, it's just bigger and has a little bit more cheese and a little bit of a couple more pepperonis. If anything, you want something crazy with pepperonis, just get your local fucking joint. Tell them to throw extra cheese, extra pepperoni.
Boom. There it is for you.
Bob wants me to show you his ticket.
What is it of? I can't see.
I know. It's the Rangers. Rangers minus 105 money line.
Nice.
Let's go, baby.
No,
Rangers.
You know what?
5-0.
Shout out. That's a shout out to my main man, Dave. Make sure y'all fucking buy his subscription.
Hell yeah, Dave.
Because he's a winning fucking capper. Every fucking day he wins.
Nah.
Every day he wins.
Hell yeah.
Just about.
Maybe 364 days a year, to be fair.
Right. And
What?
don't forget about The Earl brothers. Earl Sports Bet. You know what they do over there. Come on now. And if you don't, you can fuck around and find out. So
Yeah,
I want
Nick,
you two,
Dave.
Serving up them
to give
losers
us
every day.
I want you two to give us a little fucking break here. Dylan, hit Dave with the full screen, and then we'll go to Nick. Promote your stuff because you know what? You guys are my boys, and we want it promoted. I want it promoted. Hit the button. Full screen them.
Well, hello there. I'm Dave. Thank you for coming to the live sweat. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Promoting your package, not the little one.
Well,
I've got multiple packages. We'll talk about the bigger ones. First of all, I come on these shows. I give out free bets. I'll give out free plays on Twitter too, less than I used to, but I give more on the shows than anywhere else. But if you want my plays early and you want them every day, there isn't a show. I have them. There's a link in my bio, and it's 50% off right now for a month. So I don't know how long I'm going to run that, but I'm running it right now. So if you want that, cool. If you don't, I'm not forcing anyone to pay for anything. You'll get my plays on live shows.
Hell yeah.
Much love, Dave. Appreciate it. All right, come on, Mr.
Nick.
Mr. Earl.
What do you got for the people?
Whole lot of nothing right now. Nothing. Oh,
Come on,
the Earl
man.
Sports Bet show every morning. Other than that, but yay.
We love you, Nick. We fucking love you.
Big Dick Nick. Are you going to have a drink with us on Halloween tonight, or you got to get up early tomorrow? Or you got to get up early every day?
Come on. Fucking have it. One set of the fucking sweet liquor.
I'll tell you one thing, though, Nick. As we all know, with every cold streak comes a hot streak.
It's true.
I've been waiting a few months for that.
Well, a few months ago, you were fucking red fire hot, liquid hot magma. So
Yeah.
it happens.
And maybe your cold and hot sprees are just like farther apart. Maybe like, for most people.
Put Jimmy on full screen. I want to
Just
see.
3
He's
months
promoting
apart.
his LinkedIn picture. Let me see that thing. Who's that guy?
I'm eating dinner.
Oh, look at that guy.
Hold on.
Look at that guy. Ready to take over the world.
Beautiful young man there,
Yeah.
huh?
Please give me a job.
Please give me a
That's
job.
what- That's what that face says. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
See if we kick off these
No, that's
basketball
that's
games.
corporate, Jimmy. Should have my tie on, but it was a
Corporate.
Friday.
All right.
Still have not started.
Buffalo
a
Bulls are
basketball
in
game.
the red zone. Come on. We need to get this within a touchdown.
Buffalo Soldier. Dreadlock Rasta.
Breaking
Coming to the
both
mainland
the NHL and
from the heart of the Caribbean. Oi, yo, yo.
Sing it,
No,
Dave.
this isn't karaoke.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
drunk.
no,
This
you-
isn't karaoke night.
Underway in the Knicks game.
Finally, I feel like that took too long.
Markel, how are you?
Hello, Markel. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody, and a shout out to everybody in
Wow,
the
they
chat
really-
with us. We love you all. Make sure you hit that like and
Fourth and
subscribe.
10. They're gonna
Yeah,
get
I
something
figure they're
to
probably
go.
gonna have to kick a fucking field goal, which doesn't really. It helps.
Anybody else? Let us know what your Halloween costumes were in the chat if anybody had one.
I'm a broke college student this year.
Now, Nick's going as a sports fan here. Dave is going to be drunk for Halloween.
I'm an alcoholic. Just for
I was going
Halloween.
to text you and tell you to bring your captain hat to be Captain Dave.
I can
for
go
the
find
night.
it. I can go find a hat or something to put on.
And they missed the field goal.
That's
Wow.
horrible.
Fuck off.
M&M's with peanuts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, guys, my next play that I'm giving out is Kings money line second period plus 134. In this away situation where they've been 3-0 money line and 3-0 hitting the over team total over, they are also 3-0 money line in the second period from what I took notes from.
But don't you think maybe the Leafs made adjustments after the first period, and for a team that's as good as they are, they can make adjustments and win the second period?
I mean, I'm not saying that the Leafs won't make adjustments. I'm just saying that the Kings aren't going to let off, you know? I think that a lot of people don't really give them like the value that they can. I think it's kind of like, you know, any given day, if it's like a step up game for them, they're going to keep pressing it. I think they could step up against like the, you know, like the Oilers or like the Stars or like the Panthers of the world, just given on like the certain situational spot. I know the Leafs, I think they played last night, right? And they had to go into overtime or something like that.
They didn't play last night.
They didn't play last night. Played a couple
They
nights.
played on
right?
Saturday.
Yeah, so I couldn't really give you any goalie statistics to back up what I believe. I just think that at the end of the day, this is going to be like a 1-0 spot or a 1-1 push, and you're just going to get your money back. But the fact that the Kings have covered the money line in all three of the second period spots away so far this year, you know, I'm going to keep riding that trend until it breaks.
Love it. I was looking to get it over 1.5 in the second period, but they have it at 2.5. So they really like some goals in the second period. But I don't know if there'll be 3. I'm thinking about betting exact goals in the second period at 2 at plus 220.
Another thing I didn't think we talked about,
Rangers,
but I do
know.
like also in the Canucks game, Hughes to probably get an assist tonight. I think he has 7 games against the Preds and 7 assists. Not necessarily saying that he has an assist per game, but he averages an assist per game. 7 games, same as 7 assists.
Yep. I'm gonna keep trying these correct predictions.
You guys have any thoughts in regards to college football? I know like that's definitely not my neighborhood, you know. Central Michigan's up 24-3 against Northern Illinois, and Toledo is up 21-7 against Buffalo.
I'm on Buffalo, and I plus 16, and I'm not putting another cent on that game. So that's it.
Yep.
I'm not. I mean, it's going to be close. I'm not.
But just thoughts. Even if you're not going to put another penny, you think
I think our bet's live as
you
fuck.
think it's.
I think 6 plus 16 is live as hell.
Yeah.
Even if they score again, the Buffalo can score again. I mean, they just missed neither team has shown, you know, punch out power. But then again, you know, Buffalo's not a good team, and this is the max, so you never know. But I like where we're at. I don't mind it. I think most of my bets are looking okay. This one that we really need to pick up is the one that Dylan needs to slow down.
Fumble recovered by Buffalo.
Yeah.
What is
Then
that?
we talked about the fat lady. She's saying
over.
No, the fat lady's getting. Never mind. Talk about Sharpie's girlfriend like that. He wouldn't even be mad I said that. He'd be proud.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with a couple hogs now and then, you know?
I still would like to hit the over in the third quarter. Just haven't taken it yet. It's down to 50.5. I'm just trying to see where it's going right now because for me it's juiced at minus 139. I'd rather take like a over 51 plus even over 52.
I'm making a rule about third quarter totals now. And I made this mistake the end of last year, and I made it once already this year. Even though last night it should have hit, I'm waiting till a couple minutes in, like you're doing. I'm not doing it pre-flop. I'm done with that. Who was it last night?
The Laker game.
Yeah, the Lakers. I mean, it was just miss shot after miss shot, and it should have gone way over, and then the game should have gone way over too.
And it was what, like 2-3 minutes of misery shooting.
Yeah, it was, and then not only did they slow down at the end of the game, the Magic had a 3-point shot twice, I believe, to tie it and go to overtime, and all we needed was like 5 points. So, you know. That's not what I'm saying about the third quarter. Third quarter, there are third quarter bets I'm going to bet. I'm still on the Warriors. It's still a fucking thing. I cashed it the other night. It's probably the only third quarter bet I'm going to be almost every game doing.
Right at this moment, yeah. That's
yeah. But I do want to look at totals. But I think waiting is better.
Yeah, at least to somewhere between, like, I think between 6 to 8. No, I think even 6 minute 30 seconds to 8 minute mark is probably the best. Maybe even 7 minutes to 8 minutes. I think by the time you hit the 5 minute mark, honestly, I think the math and the algorithm starts kicking in, like too accurate to the point where it doesn't make sense for you to make a decision.
I agree. I actually think
at least for the totals.
I think you're going to start losing real value after 10 minutes, to be honest with you. But between 8 and 10 minutes should be the sweet spot.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, no, if you're real sharp and you can see what's going on and how it's supposed to play, yeah, you could definitely 10 minutes, yeah. I'm just not good at I can probably hit sides like that live, but not totals.
We just got another rebound, did we? We did. 2 more rebounds.
I've been watching it here, and it just moved back and
One
forth.
more rebound for Icky. 2 more
Back and
for Dave.
Yeah, everything that Jimmy said has been doing, like up to 50, down to 50 and a half, up to 52 and a half, just still all over
What's
the
the
place
live
right now.
total on this Cavs game?
Live full game is 214.5.
13.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Yeah, you're on the under, right?
Well, I just took it live again. 214.5. Live,
Okay,
under.
I'm hitting the over 51.5 right now. I got it at minus 111.
For the third quarter?
Just for the third quarter, yeah. I like that number. It just went down to minus 106. So.
Hey, you know what? I enjoy chocolates with mushrooms.
You taking mushrooms?
No, but if you are, they're good with chocolate.
And interception for Toledo.
Oh, jeez. What the fuck?
Back and forth. Back and forth.
Where's it at? What's it on? Where are they at?
Looks like midfield.
How could it be mid? No, they're on the
not charging my phone. It's
all right, I
just
put
keeping
another.
it alive.
I put another unit at over 48. Oh no, it didn't take it. Fuck. Hold on.
Did they run it back?
Yeah, they ran it back a little bit.
That sucks. Oh,
Put another unit at over 50.5, minus 106.
dirty skunticles.
Jimmy's firing units away.
All right, that's good.
The
2
Uzi
units should be
is
fine.
back in effect, baby.
Should be fine. Way too low for my book for third quarter.
And I did a little parlay. I took your Kings second period. That was plus 200, and then I combined it with the live under 214.5. So,
Oh, your basketball live under? Nice.
Yeah, with your play. So let's get the double J combo going for him today.
I like it. I love it.
I want some more of it.
You know what? I'm gonna pull one of these fucking Asian tourists. Just, you know, that's what I'm gonna do. So you can take a picture of this.
As you should. Take your ass to what's that name of that new hotel over there by the Sphere? Probably have a lot of tourists from that country.
Well, you just go on Fremont Street, you see a lot of people just going, Looking up, taking pictures. No disrespect to anybody, but I mean, if you've been there, that's exactly what's happening. So, sorry, not sorry.
God damn, I bet this total and it freaking dying right now. You can get a live over under 46.5 at the moment.
Look at this sports book. It's fucking dead. No one's happy in here. No one's fucking tuning into Who-Bangin to cash fucking live sweat. Like, what are these fuckers doing? Are they all sleeping in this bitch?
Oh,
I'm gonna wake them up real quick. I'm gonna sick Pops on him. He's gonna tell him how much he loves all them. Oh, that'll be great.
be like, are you watching live sweat?
Dude, don't get him arrested, bro.
I'm just saying, I fucking love you.
Some people don't like to be hugged and told they're loved. You know, that's assault, brother.
Oh, it's really not a hug either. He like comes up, he like fucking python grips your fucking shoulder blades, headbutts you a little bit, but it's all out of love.
I need booze.
All right, I went ahead. Thank you for reminding me, Ick. I went ahead and put that one unit with the Kings second period money line. I had plus 134 on my book, so
Okay, so that's even better. That means they're doing good right now.
They didn't do anything here. This under in the third quarter has moved way down. to 40.
View. This dude's zooming. This dude's zooming.
yeah, it's at 45. 44 now. We just need some shots to be firing. It's all right. So 6:19
it's
remaining.
Fucking crazy.
I'd like a 44 right now, but it's at minus 150, and I don't like that.
Yeah, the fact that it's moved 10 points away from the original. No, not 10. It's at 8.
Yeah,
I would just.
take that
I
heavy
wouldn't
juice right now.
keep going for the over. I would wait
Yeah,
for
do it.
some sort of bounce back. King still 2-0. We got 3 minutes burnt in the second.
Pop's got another Coors. He's reloaded.
I'm reloaded. Knicks, Cavs. Knicks are still holding third quarter lead. They're up by 8, 6:19 remaining, 67-59 in that game. And Rangers still showing their big, their big Johns all over the Diamondbacks' faces. Yes, sir. 5-0.
Completely free. What a lock.
And it's now 11:24 in the Central Michigan Northern Illinois game. 21-7 Toledo Buffalo. 1 minute left, headed into the half. Let us know what you guys are sweating on. If you haven't already, go ahead, hit that like, hit that retweet. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
I think that over 52.5 is completely fucking dead in the third quarter, but I'm going to try to chase it right now. I'll try to maybe find a live spot in this fourth quarter or even the next game.
My boy's going to show you his costume real quick. He wanted to come on.
Hell yeah.
Look right here.
Haha, the Flash. Can you run really fast?
No, you messing with?
Calm down, Flash. You're supposed to be a good guy.
No, I don't.
Say happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, happy Halloween, buddy.
Happy Halloween. I love it. We fucking love it.
You gotta love Dill, the lobster.
That's what we're all about here. We're friends and family, Jimmy's got his kids. We got friends with Pops over here. It's what we're all about here at the Live Sweat. This is truly fucking amazing. I love it. Fucking love it. And of course, our good friends, Jimmy, Nick, and Dave. Can't forget about them. And everybody else in the chat. Thank you for being here with us.
Oh, yo. Are they going to kick a field goal here? Probably.
Yeah, I was looking at the second period over 2G.
Dirty horse.
Look at it too. Yeah, I was looking at this this over. I ended up doing a little ladder play against myself. The exact goals: 2 at plus 210, and then 3 goals at plus 310 in the second period here.
Imagine if Gerardo hits and I hit, and
Yeah,
the Kings score another 2 goals. All right, y'all. Hey, on that note,
and then
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm
really
gonna take my boy trick or treating, and I'll be back here about 2 hours or so. Okay.
See ya.
Much love, Jimmy.
Sounds good.
Later, Flash.
Enjoy it. Bye.
Yes, sir. Live Sweatin and Bettin. It's a family program over here, but not quite. But we keep it right down the middle. All right. So on that
Keep it right down the middle.
On that note, cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I actually need to go get myself a drink.
Happy Halloween, G. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, shout out to each and everybody that's here with us tonight. Shout out to all the cool people in the Flamingo and everywhere. Look at this guy over here. Bones McGee.
Is that a statue?
I got some.
No, but he doesn't even know how to
Release
put
the
money
crack.
into the machine, so he probably should stay off that machine. Oh, your son was Darth Vader. I like it. Gee, I like it.
You know, the last time I dressed up for
I'm just
Halloween,
gonna bring that up. He won the most creative costume. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome.
the last time I did Halloween,
Send
I
us
got
some
third
fucking
place
pic.
in a costume contest, and my costume was 3 things. It was a Saints jersey, a Houdat, a pair of beads, and a fucking paper bag that had ain'ts on it. That was it, and I won third place. Yep, it
Nice.
cost me like a grand total of like $15.
There you go.
Yeah,
10-0 Texas. Wow.
10-0.
Yes. 10-0.
That can't be true.
That is true.
Is that
Yeah.
true?
It is true.
Unfortunately,
Go
yeah.
there. Sit down.
Are you fucking serious? Holy fucking balls. I thought you
No,
were
it's the third
kind of
inning,
like
too.
being sarcastic.
There's a lot of time left. Okay, there's a lot of time left.
It's a 10-1 game. The game is fucking over. Turn it
I
off.
hope, I hope fucking JPZ got on that over 7.5 when he wanted to.
We need Buffalo to
In the
score
third
here.
inning.
Buffalo needs to fucking score here. The fuck.
Can someone tell me what's
Diamondbacks need to
going
bring
on in
this
this
one back.
Cavs game, please?
It's a commercial.
I'll bring
Okay.
it up.
The score
It's
is
arguably the worst World Series we've seen in years. Every game's been a fucking blowout.
it's New York 73
73 to 59 for the Knicks.
5 minutes left.
73-59.
Knicks
5 minutes left in the third quarter.
Okay.
Ah,
Well, that's trending towards the under.
Cowboys fucking suck.
The
I'll tell you what
last,
the
I
live
believe,
under is.
five games were under. They played a tough little series in the playoffs, and while Dave's looking that up, I'll also say that the Knicks have had my Cavs number. I've had no problem fading the Cavs, my home team, when I see fit.
206.5.
206.5. Good. All right, cool. So the 14.5 is looking good.
Yeah.
I did unload an unhealthy amount. This is just all sounding wrong right now. But I did unload an unhealthy amount on that under at the kiosk right over there, the kiosk. But what happens in Vegas, we're on a heater. Been here 4 days. This is going on day number 5, and we got 4 winning days in a row. This is a business trip, but we also like to have fun in life, right? So when in Rome, tune into Who-Bangin on a Tuesday, motherfucker.
Is that how it's- I haven't heard that one, but it's a good one.
Okay. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be a good night. Now that I'm with the boys, like I was kind of lackadaisical. I was feeling tired from walking around. I'm like, I'm on day 5. I'm with the boys. I'm smiling ear to ear. I couldn't be happier. I got some good energy. Tonight, you know what? I'm going to fucking dance all over this place and dance all over some fine lady's face. So there we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Are they blocked? Are they doing
Bing,
anything on the
bing.
strip for Halloween? Do they block it off? And
Oh
all
my
that?
God, another Buffalo interception.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh. How many turnovers are in this game?
Where'd they run it down to?
They didn't return it at all.
But as far as the
Still looking at
strip
the
goes,
score.
Dave, it's pretty jacked up for that F1 Formula One race. But that's actually going to be pretty cool. Like if you're here, so like by the Sphere is where it seems like they're going to do their pit stops or whatever, or where it's going to start. At least from what I was walking around and seeing, I have no clue, but it looks like the Sphere is going to be pretty dope. And then they're going to race down, the strip. It's supposed to be the longest straightaway in F1 history. So you're going to see cars going easily 220 miles an hour down the Las Vegas Strip. How cool is that, right?
That's dope.
It's pretty sick. Yeah, I really want to go see that Sphere. I heard a lot about it. Even before it was starting to get built, my boss at work told me about it in construction, said, like, look at this thing. He's on his computer. It's used the most concrete ever to be used in a structure. Like, it's disgusting.
Hey,
Really?
Jay, that's this whole place.
For
baby.
something of, like, just for what it is, for an arena, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have to make the walls so thick to make it a circle, right?
Yeah.
You know what they say, thick walls.
But yeah, the numbers on it were just ridiculous. Like, I'd have to look it up, but like in the hundreds of cubic meters, which is just crazy, or thousands even.
But yeah, NBA is starting. We're starting to get a good feel for it. Teams that I like going forward that are kind of dark horse teams is the Magic is one of them. Although I don't necessarily feel too comfortable with them tonight, but that's a team that I would like to back as a dog. The Pistons as well in certain spots, at least early in the year. Let's see. The Lakers are total fucking frauds to me. The Cavs, anytime you see them as a favorite, that's like at least a fucking, one bucket, one possession. That scares me. I like the other team. While we're rolling without Jared Allen and Darius Garland and whatnot. And even when they come back, we're going to have to see that work its way into fruition. It's going to be interesting with the in-season tournament. I really like OKC going forward. Wrist legs, Holmgren, we'll call them.
Yep.
He's actually been balling out. I know Dave doesn't like him, but he is good. Wembanyama is showing that he can really actually be that guy on this level, not just overseas. The Harden trade to the Clippers, if you told me that was going to be a team 7 years ago, oh my God, you got the All-Star team, right? You literally have an all-star team. Now they're a little bit older, and we'll see how Harden works into that lineup, blah, blah, blah. Anything else off the top of the head? With the Bucks, I would be careful. They're going to go as Dame goes, and sometimes you're going to see Dame go ice cold, all right? Giannis is still going to always do his thing. The Nuggets, first half seems to be kind of like last year, where the Nuggets will come out, they will smack teams up, and then they will let them get back, no matter how good or bad of the talent is. They will let them get back in the second half. That's something to look at going forward. And da, 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 da. That's about it. So, yeah, there's more, but we'll figure it out as it goes along. But those are a couple things that I've noticed from early in. Oh, the Bulls under team, Cavs under team, Lakers somewhat of an under team. There's a couple more that I think that if you get those matchups, it's going to be a beautiful thing for unders. Just like the Knicks, I believe they're an under team. So here's a good opportunity where I said let's jump on that. But there's my little NBA rant. Thank you for letting me rant. Let's keep it going, boys.
Hell yeah, we love it. It's great information to have here. Look at his fucking face. Let's fucking face.
Look at his fucking face. This is a face that wants to fucking party.
I love it. That's what we're here to do. Have fun and make a little money while we do it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I put on a lobster costume to have some fun on Halloween. I was going to paint my face red too, but I ran out of time today with things that came up. But I planned to paint my face red, and it was going to be twice as funny.
Black, though. He does have black ass going.
It's one thing this costume doesn't have is the lobster tail.
Rocky lobster.
Well, good news is,
ahead,
Nick,
Dave.
they didn't. There was no more scoring in that football game, but Toledo gets the ball.
They don't.
It says they punted. The Buffalo punted first.
It's halftime.
No, I'm saying in the third quarter.
No.
You sure?
The opening kickoff was a Toledo touchdown.
Oh, that's right. Why are they showing? Maybe I looked at it wrong. I had to.
Because I remember watching that. I'm like, all right, that's how it's going to be.
Kings score again in the second period. 3-0 Kings.
I'm glad I stayed off that game.
Let's get one more goal. And cash this fucking second period over.
Buffalo punted.
I watched the game. It was.
I guess they're not showing. I know. I guess they're not showing like the bar. It just happened. So the first possession was. Go to ESPN play-by-play. You'll see what I'm seeing. You'll see the little Buffalo thing at the bottom.
Cavs hit a 3-pointer. Still a low-scoring third quarter.
15 fucking points. I wonder why I continue to even look at the NBA. I haven't. Whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking.
No betting allowed.
Hey, come back! We cashed. We both cashed.
What'd you cash?
Double for plus 128 for Randall, and he cashed his over. Or he cashed that leg of the parlay. So all he needs is the Knicks to win in the under for him to get that big payday.
Well, weren't you on the Julius Randle double-double?
I was on the double-double. That cashed.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, that cashed?
He's had it every game this season so far, and I think he had.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I think he ended the season with a couple too last year, the playoffs. Methinks.
Yeah, that was definitely all those pre-flop looks were definitely good. Cash before the game was even over. No sweat.
Cash before the third quarter is over. Yeah.
Julius hit a 3 just now too. Just now he hits another 3.
He's a boss, man. I'm so glad the Lakers drafted him, and he fucking was a dick. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but they ditched him, and then he did well in the Knicks. Actually, he went to Orlando first. He was in the trade for Anthony Davis, if I'm not mistaken. There's a 3. That's how far behind I am.
End of the third quarter.
End of the third quarter here. 28-16. They put up more.
He also cashed his.
I was thinking of taking the over 41.5 live, but I just didn't want to chase. But yeah, they really pumped up the volume in the last 2 minutes there in the game.
I took RJ Barrett, which is a better choice, but his 3 prop was plus money over 1.5, and got it.
Yeah, I need to start to like watching the games more to see when they score, and then as soon as they hit it, I want to start. If they hit it early, I want to start laddering that shit and take the three.
Yeah, they only scored 44 points. That's why, dude, you gotta just wait on it.
The live in the third quarter was at 41.5, and I was just like, it's getting greasy, and it was a huge sweat right up until the last minute. So, not really something I would have been lucky to cash it. So, yeah, see, that's what he's saying. They scored fuck all, and then they went mad towards the end.
Yeah. Oh, in the
It's
college
a farce of a thing. Oh, in college football. So, well, same thing in the basketball game too. Yeah. I wasn't watching college football, but yeah, it was the same shit.
Oh, it reminds you of the college game.
Same
No,
shit.
I remember. Yeah. Well,
need one more goal here in this Leafs Kings game.
oh yeah, we need goals in that game. Lots of goals.
Lots of goals.
See,
I just want one more in the second period for my exact goals at 2 and then 3 at plus 300.
Okay. So if you
Just
get the plus
less.
300, did you bet as much on that as you did on pre-flop on the under?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh,
Just a little
I
sprinkle
was going to
for a
say,
live bet.
I'm hoping you could ditch one of your bets for that one, but if it's not going to be as much.
If they get 3 here, then that would put me at 5 goals, and I'd still have a sweaty space of 2 goals to try to play the middle with my under 6.5, which is getting greasy. Maybe I shouldn't have placed this bet, but I'm not trying to hedge it, just trying to add to it.
I got you.
Hopefully they can all cash and I can play the middle, get greasy with it.
I wouldn't be hedging the under. I wouldn't be hedging the under for no way. I would.
No, I'm hoping to get both.
You very well might. What's the
Well, yeah, exact goals was
it's a 5. It's a
210,
5.5
exact
to the over. So juiced quite a bit to the over.
From a few months ago. Over 1 was available, just missed it. Damn it. I hate when you miss those live bets with the internet or phone issues or whatever. It's the worst. It's the greasiest part about live betting is playing those games with a bad internet connection. What else we got? Well, I won't do an update on the baseball game just because I love you, Nick. Okay, we are off in the fourth quarter here.
I suck.
Basketball.
Game's over.
I mean, so you break even for the season.
It's not over till the first things.
Huh?
You break even for the series, right? If the Rangers win.
I break even with the series? No.
Didn't you bet? You bet the Diamondbacks every game, right?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet. I actually had the Rangers team total in the full game over for game 1. I had the Diamondbacks game 2. But then I had way too much between the Diamondbacks money line team total and full game over game 3.
Cleveland is
Fucking
heavily
garbage
favored on the books to win this fourth.
Yeah, because they're down 18
Minus
points. You would hope they
250.
bring it within 15. So
They're going to be pitching.
Thinking,
the Rangers are going to be throwing some non-pitchers probably. I'm assuming they would want to do that later on in the game. They're down Scherzer. Not that you would have pitched another game, right?
he would have, yeah. Series is over. They're going to go up 3-1 and it's done. DeGrom gets his participation ring. Scherzer.
participation.
Oh, yeah, he started 6 games and he got injured. Did I get to hear how he left the Mets and won a ring?
Why did I think that this was game? It is game 4.
It's game 4.
Why did I think this was game?
I'm so ready for baseball to be over. Playoffs have sucked. It's been just brutal. The only good things were the Phillies and the Astros, and those died at the end too. So.
Yeah, the Phillies was a
It
nice
was a
fucking
good one.
run.
Very nice.
Astros too. I didn't get on the Astros enough as I should have, but I got in on them a few times.
I ditched him. I had him, and then I ditched him. I'm Chewbacca.
Is that what he
Yeah,
calls
well,
you? Is that Davey?
well, yeah, it can be Chewbacca. I'll be whatever you want. Can't do the voice, but sounds like I'm throwing up.
Sounded the spit of him there.
I don't know.
I don't know if you want to explain that in the chat. I don't know what
Yeah,
sounded. I
that's,
mean, I get it, what it means, but sounded the spit of him. I've never heard that. I like that one.
That's
Sounded the spit of it.
it's probably a Irish idiom.
Dave,
What?
it looks like you.
I'm
need
yawning.
another
I mean,
coffee.
I just suddenly got the yawns. All right.
Check this out.
What is that? Oh,
Boom. Cracking.
cheers.
Cheers. Everybody else in the chat too. Ah, my lobster costume. They can find out it's me. My disguise is back. My disguise is back.
Well,
Nick, how about this? Does that put a smile on your face? Huh? Buddy?
he doesn't want to watch you play with yourself.
You don't
I
like it
want
when
to watch some
flick
of these
my
games
antenna?
turn around. I'm tired of losing every fucking day. I don't know how much longer I'm
You
going
don't
to be
like
on
it
the
when I
stream. I'm
jerk off
tired
my
of being
antennas?
tired of bringing the stream down. I apologize.
No, you're not.
You're not bringing anybody down, Nick. You're good,
We
buddy.
feel you. Okay,
Ain't bringing
if you
nobody
know,
down.
do you know how to say that word, Dylan? That Jay just said, the S word.
Sling.
No, that's not how you say it.
I knew I was going to get it
Slancha.
wrong.
I think it is that right? Is that right,
Slancha.
Jay? Or slancha or slancha? Or slancha? Means cheers in Gaelic.
Cheers. Slanger.
Slancha.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, slancha or slancha, I think. I'm probably saying it a tad off, but that's close enough, I think. Let me know, Jay, if I'm right or not.
Let us. Thanks for expanding our intellectual knowledge.
Oh, that's
Cheers.
why I'm here. I'm just trying to make you smarter
Love it.
people.
With betting and with language.
Maybe it's pronounced, they're saying it's pronounced slink, but that's not how you say it. I'm telling you right now, that's not how you say it.
No, I knew I was going to get it wrong. I was trying to think
Yeah,
of like the way
slancha,
around it,
slancha.
but as far as like Gaelic languages, no, I don't.
Can you hear?
I don't understand the pronunciation.
Can you hear this?
No.
Okay, it's slancha,
Slancho.
slancha, slancha,
Slancha.
slancha means cheers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slancha. I like it.
It's like Lahaim
Like it
in,
a lot.
in Hebrew or
Well-
Yiddish,
Slancha to you, Jay.
or a salute in Spanish, which I also think in Italian it's the same thing. And in Canada, it's cheers. And in America, it's cheers because we speak the same language, you know. In case you didn't.
I've used
In
skål,
German,
I
it's
think
Prost.
Danish.
And
Skål, Danish.
is that what it is? Skål? Skål's
Yeah,
all the
we have to,
Viking
like-
language, all those languages.
You have to roll your tongue though to be like this skål, like that kind of.
I think that's what it is in Norwegian too, if I'm not mistaken.
Veronica taught me that. She's learning Danish. Smart woman she is.
Nice.
And she has something to talk to you about off stream, obviously, but
Talk to me about what I do. Oh, no.
yeah. No, nothing that you did. Just a thing that you could give her advice
Okay.
on.
That works. All right. Well, 10 minutes left in this
Yeah.
basketball game. The Knicks are up 13 points. Who knows if they can pull it? Well, we've seen basketball games come closer than that.
I wanted to just fucking. I still want to pull the trigger on this under now. It moved up to 55. Now 53, right as I say it.
On the
of course.
college basketball game? are you talking about?
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
NBA.
you mean the quarter.
Fourth quarter.
Yeah.
There's my 55 again. I'm going to take it.
No, Nixon, another 3.
No, I was trying to pronounce. I asked.
And it goes up to 55. Oh, and I missed it. It's back down to 53 just because they hit a fucking 3 it moves.
Jay, I asked Dylan to pronounce that
Trying to
word
catch
you put in before, and it's I said it was. He said it was slant, and it's slancha, or something around there.
Slancha. Oh, you weren't here. I said slancha to you, Jay.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I got that right.
You're real
Let
close.
us know.
I know. Slancha.
I think I remember it correctly. I hope so, at least. Hasn't been that long. I would hope my memory's better than that. He says, yeah, that's it. Hell yeah. Look at us.
Look at us.
Look at us.
We're
growing
we're worldwide. We're fucking Pitbull.
Mr. Worldwide.
Actually, we're
Worldwide
more like
lobster.
Prestige Worldwide than Mr. Worldwide. I put liquid paper on a bee, and it died.
Ramon Scott.
Cilantro?
Cilantro.
Cilantro?
Cilancha. Cilancha, not cilantro.
Cilantro.
Slante. You're gonna have to explain this one too here.
That's he's trying to phonetically do it, but you wouldn't be able to get it from that either.
It's
Slant.
but like in the pronunciation with the T with a J.
It's more like
I think I need to pronounce
CHA,
it.
slancha. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. All right.
I will never fully understand it.
You're gonna get your under in this game. There's no way they get. They're
10
not gonna score 4 goals in the fourth quarter. That ain't happening.
Oh,
Third
in
period,
the
that's what
third
I meant.
period, you mean?
It ain't happening.
In the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
Could go to overtime. Fourth period? No, I don't see it.
If it goes to
Even when I
overtime,
looked into
if it
was
goes to
crazy.
overtime, you cash the over.
A little bit more on those. I looked back on them, and they were hitting, off and on. But there was, I think I'd have to look it up exactly, but something like 50, and then 18 of them went over. Out of those 18 that went over, 12 of them roughly were all way back in the 90s.
Yeah, you got to be careful with how
recently
far
there
back
was-
you would trends, but I don't. I mean, there were some people on both sides.
I know. I dove too deep, but the trend was like really fucking good there. I just feel like maybe I stumbled on a gem.
Yeah.
Just when these
it's
two
not
teams
a-
face
it's
each other,
obviously-
it just
it's
goes
obviously
under.
probably going to be a winning bet, but these teams just score so many. And here's the funny thing is, and why this cap was weird.
Again,
If I had to
when I
cap-
looked it up too, my first cap was up, and they were. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, my first cap, if it was going to go under, would be that the Leafs would score and the Kings wouldn't score because the Leafs goalie's been so good. And Talbot's been good too, but Leafs goalie's been really, really good. So to me, I was thinking to myself, if this goes under, it's because the Kings don't score, but that's not happening. So it's all.
I really like the Leafs to score here in the second period because they didn't. So that was part of my cap on taking that second period.
Well, let's get at
2
least
goals.
one more goal.
And, I mean, hopefully somebody can still get one. There's still time left, but yeah, I mean, when I bet it, I thought that it's actually over now, just now.
Oh.
But yeah, when I bet it, I thought that the Leafs would have probably put up 2 and then maybe a responding one from the Kings or vice versa. But 2-1, I thought it was going to be more. Second periods, they always score more goals. But they're high scoring teams. Both the goalies were good. And then I looked into the trend and I was like, I think I just have to try and get on this trend now and continue to ride it.
Well,
at least for the time being.
It looks very good for the under. The only hope that I have is the Leafs scoring 2 quick goals because that puts a lot of different scenarios in play. The tie, pressure from the Kings.
And the Leafs score here in the third period too. Like, even in the second period, they had over 1.5 goals to the Leafs favored it, and then half a goal. and they still have it favorited for the Leafs in the third period.
I've noticed in the past, and I'm kind of not surprised the Kings are winning this game at the moment. And I would have to go back and look at what the exact numbers are for it. But one thing I've noticed is games that the Leafs struggle with are these early week Monday, Tuesday games against Western Conference opponents or lesser opponents in general. It could be somebody even in the Eastern Conference like the Blue Jackets or the Flyers or something like that, where it's just a sleepy Monday night game. The crowd doesn't show up in Toronto on these early week games, and they lose these games.
Yeah.
That's something where I feel like whenever you see Toronto laying a number here early week, and I'm not a days of the week person, but that's one thing I've kind of seen with the Maple Leafs is early in the week when they have these games, especially against the Western Conference, they just don't show up. You see this when they play the Coyotes all the time.
Yeah.
It seems like the Blackhawks will come in there and beat them when they're plus 200 underdogs. Now, obviously, you didn't get that type of number here tonight. You only got plus 130 with the Kings. But that's just a spot where that's probably one of the reasons I stayed off the game because I was leaning Leafs. I just didn't want to back them here. Laying that type of number in a situation where
I was leaning the Leafs too, and I mean the Kings plus money. I had to do it too. One thing I did notice in your whole spiel there, the one thing that stood out at me, I never knew you had an accent until you said the Coyotes.
Well, that's the only word.
Coyotes is how I say it. You said Coyotes. And it just came out for one quick second there. Is that how you pronounce it? Coyotes? Koi instead of Kai?
I guess, yeah.
This is a well-known thing.
It sparked my mind for some reason.
I took the under in the Vancouver game. Do with that information, please.
I mean, I'm not on a total in that game, but I don't know. I thought out of two games, one goes under, one goes over.
Oh, great.
I hope we get an exciting game, and it does go fucking over, but
I don't. It will, though.
It's going to be either way, really. I looked into it.
I don't like the under anymore because they went with Lincoln tonight, of course.
I did take some Vancouver money line. It was minus 150, so I had to parlay.
I would lean towards Vancouver -1, but I've already bet the under, and I don't want to lay a -1 with an under as well because now I'm asking for basically a team total under 1.5 with the Preds. Because if the Preds score 2, then the best I can do is push, or the best I can do is push the total, or the -1. So,
Right.
Did they go for it and then not get it?
Looks like it.
That's so bad.
Toledo is actually going to cover a double-digit spread. Go figure.
That's so bad. But that's just punt the ball. Punt the fucking ball.
Oh.
Arizona Diamondbacks got a run. They got one. That's a fucking moral victory for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's a moral victory for the Diamondbacks. Bring their spirits back a little bit. Maybe they can get some more runs. Who knows? My question really is, do we look at an over here at 11 runs in this game?
Sorry,
they have it at like 16.
If it's at 11, take it now. Put bet everything.
It's at 11. You can't lose.
Fox, under 16.5 minus 130.
I'm not messing with it. I'm not messing with that game.
I mean,
I
do you guys really see us keep rolling? No, I mean, I just want to get out. I'm probably not going to place a live bets.
I'll take my loss and move on.
I don't bet.
We're not giving out picks or bets. Let's just talk it out about what happens, though.
Rangers continue to kick the shit out of them, and the series is over.
3 more runs are scored, and you'd go under, or 4 more runs. I don't play that way. When it gets ridiculous, I don't look for it to keep going, and that's some people the way they bet. But that's not.
No, I'm not going to take a bet. I'm not trying to push some action and get crazy like that. I just want some maybe thoughts and opinions.
If anything, I'd bet the under.
I don't know, just to have a conversation.
Yeah, okay.
For the stream's sake, just to have a conversation.
The gun to my head, I'd take the under 16.5.
Yeah. I was thinking about the under too, but
I'm not saying that's a bet anymore. I'm not advocating that. I'm not betting it. I'm just because you forced me into giving my opinion.
Like you said earlier, I'm not betting on this game to just continually smash. They're just going to keep hitting runs because that sounds crazy.
Also, I'm not watching the game in order to give also, I'm not watching the game to give an opinion on it. I turned it off after.
Neither am I. I'm not watching it. I'm giving. If it's been too hot, and it's the fifth inning, and they think they're going to score 6 more runs to cover 16.5. I don't think so, but I'm not betting it. Is it possible? Of course. Yeah. And actually, it is possible because I figure the Rangers to put in either a crummy pitcher or maybe even a position player. What do you actually is 9 runs enough for a position player?
Are we really going to put in a position player in the World Series now? Actually, maybe because they play again tomorrow.
And they're down Scherzer and I don't know.
No, the Rangers wouldn't put in a position player. The Diamondbacks would.
You think so? I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, if I'm the Rangers, no. If I'm the Rangers, I'm going to throw out one of these bullshit arms that I've been staying away from the entire postseason.
Yeah, and then
if you've noticed, the Rangers have used the same 3 arms out of the bullpen and then starters because they don't trust the rest of their bullpen.
If the Diamondbacks get to the 8th inning and they're down 9 runs, that's a good point. They might throw a position player. They probably won't. They're going to throw shitty. They're going to throw shitty relievers. They're not going to throw their best guys. That's for sure. They're going to throw bottom of the barrel, the last guy that's in the bullpen. That's what they're going to be throwing.
Yeah. Because you got to save whatever decent arms for the Diamondbacks for tomorrow for your elimination game.
Yep.
So you can go down you can go down and die tomorrow with your best pitchers.
All right. Well, Buffalo. It's going to be a 50-yard. It's 4th and 17. They delay it. There was a delay of game, so I think they're punting. Yeah. Well, I'm watching. I'm behind. Okay.
Oh, I'm usually farther behind everybody else because I'm on YouTube TV.
No, I'm watching ESPN. I'm not watching the game. I should turn the stupid. Well, I want to watch a basketball game, but I'm watching it because I want Ixnizzle to hit his fucking thing, and I don't know where he went. But
Jesus Christ,
if he had,
he'll be back, no doubt, he'll be back.
So he had the under 214.5 or 221.5.
We're currently at 194.
We're at
3 minutes left.
Yeah. With 3 minutes left, it's going to be, I don't know. No, it's not going to be close. He's going to do it. Then he had the Julius Randle over rebounds. He had RJ Barrett over 1.5 threes, and then he had the Knicks to win. Yeah. He might get this.
Yes.
It's looking really good.
He will get this. Yeah, I mean, they're down by
that's what you want to do. You want to go to Vegas and go on and hit a parlay. Like, I don't advocate parlays as far as investments, as far as what I do.
If you want to be a winning capper long term, you don't invest.
You shouldn't. And I consider what I do an investment.
When you're on vacation having fun and you're trying to win some money to pay for your fucking vacation, you got to.
You're having fun, right? But if you're going to gamble, fun. the cool thing about certain types of gambling, like if you count cards or if you're a good poker player or if you're a good handicapper, the type of gambling you can do, like if you're a poker player, you can take a bigger shot at a game that's above you. If you're a blackjack player, you can go on a run and take some chances. If you're a handicapper, you can do a parlay, but it's still more of a gamble than you should be doing normally. You shouldn't be parlaying.
Odds on parlays are terrible too because you're paying in juice on top of juice on top of juice on top.
Of course. Well, the odds of hitting 4 games together isn't the odds that they're ever going to pay you out. If you did the math and the stats,
4 games out of 4. I want to hit 1 out of 4 at this moment.
Yeah.
So you one thing.
But the fact that he's in Vegas doing it, what really could be better for him? I'm so stoked.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember
like the best day of your life or some fucking shit one day there.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that. I remember when I went to Vegas. The night we got there was, I think, the best betting night of my career. I went like 11-0-1. Like I did really well.
The group chat. You got drunk and you got all these retarded messages, and I remember all that. Yeah.
And then the next day was one of the worst days I had. Gave it all back the next day.
That's all good.
And that's when we were able to film that TikTok of us throwing all those tickets.
I remember all you, Allie, and Lenny, and your brother.
And Tim,
yeah.
Fucking one thing. Oh, here he is. Speak of the fucking
Well, he's
man.
a little sperm circling
Ladies
round and
and
round. There he is.
gentlemen.
Hey, you're going to hit
Wow.
that fucking thing, dude.
I think so.
Were you in prison?
Fucking right.
Do you see the Ferris wheel behind me?
Yeah, it looks like you're in a jail cell.
I am.
Connections
That's what
really
happened in the
bad
meantime.
there.
But they said they will let me live sweat and bet with the boys. No, I'm just kidding. Like, if I open this door right here, there's the hallway.
Well, there you go.
I'm just like out smoking in whatever fucking corridor this is.
Yeah.
Got a little piece.
We were literally just talking about you and telling our own Vegas stories about times these guys hit parlays. I've never been to Vegas. We were literally just doing that before you jumped in. It's crazy.
When I was
I
younger,
love it. Hey, and Jimmy G's, I got plus 200 on it, but it was the Kings second period. That fucking cashed, and I parlayed that with the under 214.5 as well. Plus 200 with that. It's like $50 would win 286. So
okay, so there's a receiver on the Buffalo Bulls called Booby Curry.
Yep.
Booby Curry. Boobie Curry spelled like Curry Curry.
The Cavs used to have Booby Gibson. His real name was Daniel, but
Obviously,
everyone called him Booby.
it's not your God-given name or your parents' given name. Like that'd be. I'm not gonna ever have children, but Booby Rogers. Hopefully, I wouldn't name a girl that. But
How about Dick? Dick Rogers.
And the
William
quarterback just got sacked.
Willie Rogers. Yeah, I like
Buffalo
that.
quarterback got sacked.
Willie Rogers.
There was one of those. Who's an actor, I think. He got sacked. Was this second and 10? Oh yeah, for no gain.
No, on second down.
On second down, that's nice. That's good.
Yep.
So how's everybody doing since I've been MIA?
No comment.
It's things were looking good, and now we need Buffalo to pick it up. We just need them to score one time to get inside the number. We could backdoor it, but this total is looking like it's going Dylan's way in the hockey game.
Yeah, fucking Dave did cash that Julius Randle double while you were gone too.
No, he cashed it. We both cashed
said
it.
that was part of it. Yeah, and that was on your parlay. The Knicks are on their way to a win. There's 15 seconds left. They're up.
Well, I didn't have the
points.
double. I had his
13
rebounds
seconds.
over
The rebounds
8.5.
over. Yeah.
And then I went with
I think he
the
hit the rebounds.
Barrett over
Yeah.
1.5 threes. And these were plays that Dave mentioned to me. And I don't blindly tell, but I'm like, all right, yeah, this makes a lot of sense with the Barrett. I just know how the Cavs play. And we broke it down too.
Oh, they
with
blocked the punt.
under.
They blocked the punt.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
If it couldn't go better, it couldn't go better.
They fumbled, but Toledo recovered. All right.
But the Knicks are like 6-0 now against Cavs. I thought it was a weird number. I thought it was too easy to back. And you know what? Sometimes you don't have to sweat when you bet with the boys. But it still is.
Game's
and I
over.
sweat.
Game's over. New York Knicks fucking slap it. They cash that one.
Let's go.
I didn't have
Catch it. Here's a
anything, but,
fucking button
yeah.
for your boy from the land. Come to my party.
Hey. Did you cash the parlay? You did.
I'm gonna have to look at it.
Yeah. Look at it.
Well, I'm holding my phone.
Cash
I'm
that parlay.
smoking a
Run it
blunt.
right the fuck back.
You just won $1,500.
Yeah, you know what? My face, I guess. All right, let's check this ticket.
I mean, come on, my guy, live from Vegas.
What targeting are they
Cashing a
targeting on the
$1,500
Buffalo?
parlay. Let's fucking go.
It's one of these ones. Oh, fuck.
Can I get a what?
Hey, Nick,
Hold
was that targeting
on.
you on the Bulls? or on
I-
Twitter?
I'm not really paying attention. I'm uploading stuff for picks and
Okay,
parlays
sorry.
at the moment.
They're reviewing targeting. It only could be on the fucking Buffalo.
Oh no! See, that's where I had it wrong. All right, this one was off. I had Donovan Mitchell as well over his point total, and that did not hit. Everything else did. Gosh dang it!
Dang
Yeah,
it.
That's a great way to go
But-
4-1
Knew
and
that
put a 5-leg parlay together.
But I do have another crazy parlay that I'm alive to. The under hit for the everything in the Cavs game is hit. Now I need 2 threes. So it was Barrett over 1.5 threes, Randall over 8.5 rebounds, the total under 213.5, and the Knicks money line. Boom, that all hit. Then
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We never heard about the Donovan Mitchell bet. You
well,
didn't
I
mention
forgot
that.
about that.
Well,
So
that's fine.
I didn't catch that one. But this is a $25 ticket at plus 5559. 5,559. So what I have left is Kevin Durant to go over the total points and when
All right, so
Oh,
what would
no.
that be? 25 times 55. He'd win like $1,300. A little bit more, actually.
Yeah. That's the one that he mentioned on the show. It wasn't the 5-legger. I never heard that
Yeah, he didn't
I didn't
mention
hear
it.
anything about
Donovan
Donovan
Mitchell
Mitchell.
bet. You know, to
Well, he had
ladder it to
26
fifth
points.
on
He,
it.
he probably came pretty
don't hate
close
that
to his.
at all.
I think his points was like 29 and a half. I think it was pretty close.
I don't know. He's been killing it out there. He called me last night, all excited. He had a $1,300 jackpot on slots, just on some crazy shit. Like he's been
Jeez.
killing it out there. It's fucking wild.
You got luck.
Yeah, he's been fucking slaying it. And then all of us have been just texting him our bets. I know you did, Dave.
He
Jimmy
called
texted
me
him his
earlier. He said,
basketball.
what do you want?" And I said that's what I was.
I gave him the under, and you gave him the over. So he said he didn't want to place it.
Yeah. I told
Because
him.
we both gave him opposite sides.
I told him how juiced that was and how like that worries me.
Yeah, see, and that was another thing is that I looked at my trend and it was plus money, and I said, okay,
I told him
in,
this Buffalo
you know?
play was my favorite
Yeah.
one.
I doubled down before the game started because I was like, you know, if I found this trend, this gem, I didn't even have time to cap today. I was on my phone and I just stumbled across it using like, you know, ESPN stats and stat
Someone
news,
just
little
got
things like that. But I was like, actually line up. It's crazy.
So they're gonna be on like the 5 or 10 yard line or some fucking thing.
Yep, this play is done. Add that to the long list.
It was targeting. What was he doing?
Jesus.
He came down. What a
Seems
dumb
like this-
fucking idiot. He was on the ground. He already had the ball, and he was trying to knock it loose, but he went helmet to helmet with him. They're on like the 12, and they're going to score.
Touchdown.
And they scored.
Touchdown, Toledo.
Yeah.
All right, off goes that game. Off goes every game, and
It's still not over yet.
It's not over until the fat lady
Yeah,
sings.
but-
They need 2 touchdowns. They need 2 touchdowns, but they have 22 minutes of game time to go. I mean, in football, that's a quarter and a half. I mean,
yep.
Oh yeah,
we
we gotta hang in there. I mean, we
We got
got
by
people
30.
in the chat hanging in. We got 15 people in the chat. Shout out to them. They're hanging in there with us because they know the same thing. We're about to cash at the end like we always do. Sometimes when things go south, like I said, every cold streak comes a hot streak. And yeah, I mean, you always go on a good run or a bad run. We're gonna get it
If
here. We're
Buffalo
gonna fucking
comes
start doing some
down
big
and
things. We got a
scores,
couple more basketball games kicking off here. We'll get some spots. Ref has a disco ref shirt on. Are you on anything else tonight in these late basketball games?
no,
Got two
no,
more
I
coming up.
couldn't.
Spurs are against the
I
Suns
liked
and
the
the Magic.
Clippers, but I didn't bet them.
I took
I'm
the
on the
Suns.
Clippers
So
minus
with that
6.5.
maybe
You took the Suns, what money
no,
line?
I got minus
early
7.5.
or what?
with them. Got a minus
Minus
7.5.
for the Suns.
I don't like it. The line's dropped.
I mean, I did like the Suns to win today, but it's just a peculiar game, so I stayed off this one.
I also kind of
Maybe
like
if I see things going a
Wembanyama's
certain
under
way, I'll try
PRA,
to let
but
Everybody hyping him up, so I can
24 and a half. He hit it once out of 3 games. I think he's.
I saw videos of him. I don't know how much you can lean into this, but people are saying, "Oh, he was out partying for Halloween and he's not going to do it tonight." And I'm just like, I don't know. That another reason I just want to stay off that game. I don't read into the hype. It's just, but yeah, maybe some live spots. We'll see how this game try to piece it apart with our classic strategy.
Buffalo screwed the dropped the fucking return, and he got it back, but then he ran backwards for like 10 yards. That's great.
Yeah.
Here we go. Long drive. Let's go. Let's go, Buffalo.
Well, the line just moved up in your favor right before the game started, Nick. Back up to minus 7.
Mm-hmm.
7.5.
I also had Cavaliers at plus 3.5, and the line went to a plus 1 at the thing, and that totally did not matter.
Yeah.
Nice little run for Buffalo for about 17-ish yards.
Cool. If they're going to do that on offense, I'm going to keep the game off.
Yeah, keep it off. I'll watch it. I'll Billy Bean this.
I'm just going to focus on uploading all the stuff here.
You
Figuring
want
out
me
what
to comment
videos
on what's happening, or do you not want me to say anything?
you can do whatever you want to do. I've already marked it a loser on my book, so if it wins, cool. If not, then it's already marked a loser. One thing I don't mind doing is erasing an L and putting a W. So I'm always one to mark losers early to see how bad things can be.
Well, I'll tell you this. I've done – October was a good month, but I didn't have a ton of come from behind stuff. Most of the time it was me not winning because shit went awry. So let's, on the last day of the month, let's get a game that we shouldn't win that we win. How about that?
Yeah. I've noticed the
I got to take a
NBA
leak
for
if you
me.
guys can hold it down for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've noticed the NBA for me, at least I'm not sweating out these losers because every single bet I've made in the NBA is basically a loser by halftime. I've noticed that. I don't know what it is.
Go! They're down to their own 25-yard line. Huge run, like a 50-yard run.
There you go. And I don't know how people bet the NBA. I seriously don't.
It's tough, man.
It is by far my least favorite sport to bet. It is no betting allowed. It is nothing but bullshit. No.
I'll tell you this. I have some system plays that when these happen, I'll play. Used to be a total thing that I loved, but I'm getting into props and I'm getting into live betting. I think when I'm oh no, they lost 4 yards. I'm getting into the prop market and the live betting market. That's going to be the majority of my early NBA stuff. But by the way, why are they? I mean, they're doing the same shotgun play RPO every time, but I don't even think it's an RPO. I think it's a designed run every time to the running back. Throw the ball, but actually they've been intercepted twice, so maybe they're scared.
I was going to say, is their quarterback even good enough to throw the ball?
I don't know. Now they've got empty backfields. He's going to have to. Oh, no, the guy's coming across formation back over. Don't hand it off again. Don't do that same stupid.
They'll probably QB run it launch.
No, they did the same play. They handed it off to the guy.
Happy Halloween, everybody out there
And
from
he lost 2
Who-Bangin
yards.
Sports Talk. Happy Halloween.
They're in no man's land, so they can definitely go twice, but they're 14 yards. They need to throw the ball. Try some screens. Try some naked
Flea
boot.
Mathis, thank you for being with us.
I give you full credit if you're able to live bet the NBA. That shit. I mean,
Happy Halloween, Flea.
the NBA is annoying because you'll bet it in the morning and then all of a sudden, oh, LeBron James tore his pussy. He's not going to be playing tonight. Oh, Kyrie Irving's out because his feelings are hurt. Load management bullshit. Like, that league just pisses me off in general. Like, that's why I don't have a favorite team in that league. I don't like the league, and I don't like betting it. But I still do because
did he get the first down? He might have got the – are they going to spot it? They're going to go for it again. No, they didn't. They're 1 yard, 4th and 1. In the shotgun.
Oh, even if I have a bet on
run. There we go. Go, white boy. Go. Down to the 10-yard line. Let's go.
There you go. I can't stand when teams go into shotgun formation when they need 1 yard. Even if I have money on them, I'm thinking that
minus 150.
It bothers me too.
Yeah, no, like even if I have a bet on a team, if they're in the shotgun on 4th and 1, I low key hope they miss it, just so they learn not to do that.
All right, I'm going to give a Halloween bet out right now. It's a parlay. I know you guys hate it, but G mentioned it. Let's do Vancouver money line with Clippers minus 6.5 and put that parlay together.
What would Vancouver money line and Clippers
hope for the best?
Line?
Let's get a Halloween fucking parlay.
If you're parlaying it, what would
I'm
just
already on the Clippers
up?
And I'm on Vancouver, so let's make it a. I might have it in 3 and a 4-legger. I don't have it in a double, so let's do it.
What would the Clippers money line instead of the minus 6 pay?
I don't know. Let's look into the numbers.
For me, if you're parlaying it, I mean, for me, if I would, I don't parlay, but if I would, I just want to make a bet that I'll win.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's look at the prices and see if it gets us to even money.
I just need to go super square and start 2-team parlaying everything. Maybe I'll make some money that way.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to take your advice, Nick. We'll do Clippers minus 240 and Vancouver minus.
What does that pay? I was just asking what it paid.
Was minus 160. Gets you to plus 127.
Plus 127. That's not bad.
So I'm going to do that. I locked it in right now. That's the Halloween parlay.
I was going to say if I would ever put in parlays, I'm a little pussy because I would just take chalky money lines instead of laying spreads.
I do that too, but. Hell yeah, Sniz. We appreciate you too, buddy. You'll be back. He'll be back.
Snap the fucking ball.
Can pull any player whenever they want. Same as NFL. Football is different in that respect. Better flow to it.
They're going to go for it.
Prince Moore, thank you for being here with us. Shout out to you. The fix is in, says Suns, Clippers over. Dab Father with us, Clippers minus 1 and Suns minus 1.5. Parlay, I'm thinking is what he's saying.
That looks like
I know my guy, and I think he likes some parlays. I think he's saying that's a parlay.
That looks like a teaser.
Could be.
The only, I mean, I would absolutely not tease basketball in any way, shape, or form. The only sport I would tease is the NFL because that's the only sport that because even college you shouldn't be teasing because the variance is way too high.
We're going to run this video here for Sniz. He did cash that fucking big boy fucking parlay. So here we go. That's the J&J parlay. They both Jimmies put that parlay together to each other, put that parlay together. Now our boy is fucking cashing in Vegas, paying for his fucking vacation. That's what we're about over here. Family, friends, getting together and making fucking money. That's what it's all about. Fuck yeah. fucking boom, baby. Slap the bookies.
Oh, don't tip to your own fucking thing.
Yeah.
What are you
My
doing?
brother says he did tease it up, parlayed it. Bingo. Take your money when you can, homie. Hell yeah. X with the donation.
Well,
Love
the good news is Toledo is way pinned back in their territory. The bad news is they went for it. They were on the 10-yard line and they couldn't. They had 4 downs and they couldn't get it in. And what they should have done is they should have ran the ball every time. But all of a sudden they ran once, got 2 yards, and then for the next 3 plays threw the ball. They should have ran every down. They're backwards, completely backwards.
Oh.
Still have a whole quarter to go. Still could get a turnover. Still not dead.
We got 22 people in the live chat, and shout out to any of you. This one's for all of you.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
I wish I saw that before, because
Do
you
it.
know I got to get my guys. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks. Happy Halloween. You know I got to do another fucking shot. It's gonna kill me, but I'm gonna.
Razor, are you gonna steal all your kids' Reese's peanut butter cups? That's what I'd do.
Cheers.
I need more. I need to go get some
Another
more food.
one.
In fact, I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh. Ugh. Woohoo! Now we're getting fired up, baby. He's giving his props to Razor. Ramon Scott's been here with us all night. Shout out to Ramon Scott. He's the fucking man, if you didn't know. G, Dylan's got 2 parlays for UFC loaded. We can talk about the UFC a little bit later for sure. I'm down. I got a couple parlays locked and loaded too. Woo-hoo. Yeah, baby. Since there's some new people in the chat, Razor, G, Ramon, I don't know if you guys have seen it. Check out this Halloween costume, all right? Got lobster arms on this motherfucker. We're having fun on a Halloween night. Why do you think you had kids? Halloween's the reason why. Stay youthful. I know what Razor's costume was for Halloween. Somebody that cashed tickets. Gerardo here with some UFC bets in the chat for you. Caio Baraujo parlayed with both the Bonfim brothers gets you to even money. Fakhretdinov and Bonfim brothers parlay minus 115. Yeah, all these guys are really slated to fucking smash. It's UFC's Sao Paulo, so you know they're in Brazil. I like a lot of these Brazilian fighters. Obviously, I like a lot of submissions on this card. I myself am going to put together a Bonfim inside the distance parlay. I just like the Bonfim brothers. You know they're setting up these guys, putting them together on the same fucking card. It's just what it is. Don't overthink it. It is what it is. All right, we're putting up the gold membership because Ix wants to put out some good fucking vibes for everybody to keep cashing every fucking Tuesday. Nick, you the man. You're the fucking man, Nick.
I'm not, but okay.
We love you. Yes, you are. Maybe you're not winning tonight, maybe not tomorrow, but long term, you're proven.
How did Buffalo get the ball back?
You're an outstanding.
I don't know. You have the game on.
How did Buffalo get the ball back? Was it a fumble or something?
I turned off the game. I have no
They're on the 1 yard line, 2nd and goal. Holy fucking shit.
The question is, how are they going to fuck this one up?
Well,
Another fumble, another interception. You know Buffalo is allergic to points tonight.
Yeah. It was a fumble.
Ramon
Maybe
Scott
they'll
says
miss the
they
field goal.
They slipped it at the 5-yard line, says Ramon
maybe
Scott.
they'll
Nice. Let's fucking go. Never in doubt, Nick. Come on.
Never in doubt.
And they're on the 1-yard
See,
line.
I
And
told you,
shotgun,
Nick,
they
it's
hand
gonna
it
turn
off,
around,
and that
okay?
works. Touchdown, Buffalo. Oi, yo, yo. Oi, yo, yo, yo.
Oh, yo, yo.
What channel is that?
All right. Spurs
Buffalo
and Suns have kicked off
Soldier.
here. Phoenix Suns up 6 points in the first quarter. 1 minute gone by.
Oh, I could put this game on now. We'll put on the Vancouver game.
I hate being in
has
shotgun on the
moved,
1-yard line. I fucking hate it. They're going to go for 2. You idiots.
Are they really?
Yeah. If they do, then
Why is it
if
right?
they do, Nick, we are at the number.
Really?
Yes. If they do. They don't.
There we go, Nick. There we go.
And they
Put a
don't get
smile on Nick's face.
There
There it is. I got it. I got it. Nick
I
finally
laughed
smiled,
because
even if it was
that's the only thing
like-
you can do right now is just laugh.
We're down 18 points. We can, with a whole
I need you
quarter
in the
left to
middle.
go, we can do this.
with a smirk.
They're so bad. I didn't
Well,
remember them
sometimes
being this bad.
Laugh to deal
They
with
weren't
my
this
emotions,
bad.
Nick.
Last year I cashed with Buffalo a couple times.
Yeah, Nick, sometimes when I don't know how to deal with my emotions, I just laugh too.
Okay. Well, the
People say
Maple
it's weird.
Leafs.
They're like,
the
why are you
Maple Leafs
laughing? That's a
so-
tragedy. And I'm like,
Let's tie this up.
I
You
just
got
don't know
9
how to
minutes?
feel right now.
Oh, it's 3-2 now? Or is it 3-1?
It's 3-1. I didn't see the first
I
goal.
remember
I didn't
my
see-
group chat saying 3-1. Preds missed a penalty shot.
On.
Really? They got a penalty shot?
Yeah, they missed it, which was nice.
For what? I should be watching this game now. I missed the tip-off of that one. Haven't been watching
There's
NHL,
no one's in the stands. In this
Yeah, like I
league.
said, Leafs should fucking score. I'm glad the Leafs got one, so I don't look like an absolute dickhead. Interestingly enough, they weren't giving out a third period line on the Toronto Maple Leafs to score a goal. Even if it was like minus 200, I probably would have considered doing something with it. I just know they're going to score. They should have scored in the second, but yeah,
Like that.
nice one.
Hey, Nick, how old are you when you left Long Island?
15?
I was just saying, so you can remember like cold.
Yeah. I was I finished my freshman year of high school. When I moved down to North Carolina.
I know Nick has respect for the cold because he's talking about it's cold over here, saying he hates it. That's when I know you've actually experienced temperatures when you have that type of hate when you talk about the cold. It's like it's not
Cold
that
doesn't
cold,
bother
but it
me.
brings
I
up
actually
trauma.
enjoy it.
Me too, actually. People say you've never been in it. I've been in some really what I consider really cold weather. I've never been a minus 40. I mean, no one can survive in that, but I've been.
I've
Like,
experienced minus
like a-
40
like a
some
nice-
days, but I
Nice
still
40
died on those
degrees.
days.
I'm totally cool with t-shirt, shorts, and 40-degree weather.
Well, okay, so when I go hunting in the weather, when I'm walking around, I'm sweating and below freezing weather. I've been in sub-zero weather, which for you guys sub-zero is freezing. Sub-zero is like minus 10-ish or something. So with wind. So I've been in that, and I can handle that if I've got a pair of gloves and a jacket. You know what I mean? But
Then like minus 45 or 47. Like I'm not talking.
no,
about
you're
walking around in
inside.
the air and
If you're out,
like I went outside, obviously, like
Well,
grab
that's
a
what
nail
I
or
like
whatever,
this type
or
of
just
weather right now.
experience
Like
it. The wind burns,
nice
the
40,
wind
50
burns your face immediately in under 60 seconds.
oh, I know
is
your
fucked.
face is red.
It's really bad.
It's red.
once you get up
Yeah,
to
I got you.
minus 45 or over. Yeah, redder than this lobster.
No, but my
crazy.
favorite weather is here in the desert in December. It'll be during the day. It'll be like 55 degrees or 50 degrees, That's like clear but cool. We need like a light jacket. I fucking love that.
Hockey jersey weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hockey jersey weather. It's perfect. So you can put a hoodie on.
See, the funny thing is, Dale Fick, I will say, because I grew up in California, there's things I didn't know. I was in Ontario, in between Toronto and St. Catharines or Buffalo, whatever you want. It was Niagara, basically. And I was at this hotel where I parked. I was driving this nice truck, and this mobile showroom. It was a big fifth wheel trailer, but it was real nice, with wrapped with all of our shit on it. And the locks were frozen, and I didn't know this. There's actual grease that you have it has this little thing where you press it in there. You can get it at an auto parts store, and it'll shoot oil into your keyhole so that it melts the ice. I didn't know that. I took a cup of hot water out there and was splashing it on the thing, and it would freeze almost immediately every time I'd throw it on there. So it was like, obviously when I came in and I said, "Oh, did you get it?" They were laughing at me. I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, next time go to the fucking auto parts store and get a little grease thing that you pump in there." Anyways, things I didn't know about. Yeah,
I love that.
Scraping windshields and stuff.
I didn't know any of that either. I don't. I never had to de-ice like my locks or anything. I mean, somehow I'm just lucky.
The key wouldn't go. I don't know if there's water that got it, but the key wouldn't go in, and it wasn't a lock on. Like cars are all electronic, anyways. This was a trailer lock for the trailer door. The one the little latches that you pull. It has an actual key, and the key wouldn't go in. And in fact, the little shutter wouldn't move on the key hole. There's a little shutter, it wouldn't move.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not the keyhole itself, but the
little shutter thing that's on it. Yeah. So I figured that I found that out, and I never knew about it, but I live and you learn. But the weather didn't bug me. I love fucking snow and cold. I love it. No, every day I don't have like, warming up your car and, winterizing boats and things that I don't know about, but that might shoveling driveways. That doesn't sound fun.
I mean, yeah, that's how I grew up. Kids had to do their chores, and I had to shovel the driveway.
Yeah, I mean, I would do it, but
that's what gives Canadian kids their backbone is shoveling the driveway.
But there's things that I put up with, like horrible, ungodly traffic in LA, and people that are dickheads.
Traffic. I couldn't. I've seen like LA is probably worse, but Toronto on that highway, I've been there. That's fucking the worst thing ever. Like just 3 hours gridlock. We don't have any gridlock here, and
you'll go 40 miles.
Like a really bad accident.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
disgusting.
Yeah. And especially if you're in
and it's so hot that you're sitting in your car sweating, Fuck that.
Well, especially if you have a manual transmission. Imagine having a fucking stick shift.
Oh.
Done that before. Your leg cramps up when you get home because you've been clutching the whole time.
Yeah. Just moving an inch.
But every time you can't let the car every second. Yeah, it's fucking moving the clutch every. Fucking horrible.
You might as well just get out and push it at that fucking point.
Yeah, you might as well just
put her in neutral.
Yeah. What?
Dale Fix says me and Dave have 100 degrees hit us in face walking out.
No, it is true. But we have Dale. We have here we have 120 sometimes, but it's cooling off now. I mean,
here's one thing I'll say about that. I would gladly take Arizona 120 degree heat over 85, 90 degree heat in North Carolina during the summer because it is humid as all hell.
Yeah.
It's like, I remember walking around Vegas, I wasn't sweating that crazy. Like when I walked around Vegas.
It wasn't 120. I mean, I'm going to say this.
Where, 100 degree heat, I would take that every day of the week.
Yeah.
100 humidity. It's disgusting.
Oh, they fucking got it. 3rd and 11. God damn it. No, I agree with you. I
So
take
I don't know if
100
you
dry
guys
heat, but
heard
120
if 4-1 Kings
is
down.
the same thing.
And I heard somebody describe North Carolina humidity the best. And here's how it is. Go, take a nice hot shower, all right? Don't dry off, put your clothes back on.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like walking
Oh.
outside for 15 minutes during humidity.
Oh,
It is disgusting.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the
So I
cold
would
or whatever,
gladly take
but I
dry
would
heat
rather
over that.
deal with the cold than the heat any day of the fucking week because you can always put more clothes
Well, you
on,
can't
but you
take-
can never take
Yeah, you
enough
can't. You
off,
can only take
know?
so much off before you draw attention from unwanted people.
4-1 Kings.
Right?
That's
Like it's hot
not
as
what we
fuck. I
wanted.
can't be walking around in boxers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even
you
just
would have
be
to change your
shirtless.
shirt
You
10
can't even
times a
go
day.
into a store without a shirt or shoes. Like,
Oh,
fuck.
it's disgusting. And yeah, I mean, for me, I wear open-toed shoes. I wear slides most of the time because I don't feel like because if you wear socks and shoes, I mean, your socks are gonna be
You wear
horrendous.
open-toed heels?
Slides.
I just wear Crocs. I wear
I
Crocs.
wear boating shoes, so I
Lobster
don't wear
Crocs.
socks, so that doesn't work for me either. Because
Yeah, I don't. I also don't like trying to find matching socks in the morning.
Yeah, that's why I buy all the socks.
I wear
are the same.
slip-ons.
They're
That's
either
what I
white or black, and I got thousands of them. And if you have to wear white and black socks, you know, whatever. At least you're supporting the community, like a black and white coat.
All right, so this, can you hold them? Can you do something? 4 yards. They didn't hold them on the last one. It was 3rd and 11, but their defense is looking a little better. Will they kick the field goal? They probably will, but who cares? We'll be inside the number if they score. So, that sounds like Barney.
Nice one.
They held them
Just chugging
1 yard.
those.
Are they going to go for it? 4th and 1 on the 20?
I mean, with your offense running the way it is, why wouldn't you?
I would go for it if I was Toledo.
Crystal Craig back with us here saying she got back from vacation.
42 degrees, which what is that? And that's like 100
Probably
degrees.
what 80 degrees, 90
With
degrees.
humidity,
No, it's higher. It's high. It's like it's a lot. It's a lot. F to C.
Yeah, add the humidity to it though. That's
42. 42. It's like she said it's 107, but it's like 100 degrees basically with humidity. That's insane. They went for it, and they definitely got it on a QB fucking trick play. Come on, give us some fucking hope here. If they score, then I'm turning it off. But
I don't know about you, but if you're gonna lose a bet, I want absolutely no hope.
well,
I don't want the opportunity to be teased for potentially being able to get a win and then just getting screwed at the end.
Well,
I don't know.
don't go to strip club then, okay?
Yeah. Are you guys more of a type of capper? If you're going to lose a play, you'd rather be a blowout and not have.
No, I'd rather have hope, honestly.
sometimes. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you. Ramon Scott taught me that the other day, like literally just a week ago. He said the old emotional hedge.
Oh,
You're gonna lose your bet, and then you just start cheering for the other team to get totally fucked. You know?
Whoa! Fumble on the 1 yard line. Buffalo's ball. Now we're getting teased.
And there's been so
now
much
we're
bullshit
getting
in this
teased
game.
on the
Like,
1
just
yard
hearing
line.
Yeah,
what you
Jay,
guys are saying,
complete
there's been
blowout
so
every
much
time.
bullshit.
I would rather if I know I'm going to lose a play, like if somebody told me I'm going to lose the play before the game starts, I would rather it be over by the second quarter. Rather than with a minute left in the fourth.
So I'm going to say this. So I agree with you and I disagree. If I agree with you, if I'm on Arizona Diamondbacks tonight and I'm going to lose the bet, I want what happened tonight. That's what I want.
I would rather it be 10-0 in the third than them lose on a walk-off home run in the bottom.
Okay, but in this Buffalo game, I'd much rather have some hope if I have the chance of having hope in the fourth quarter. That's what I would rather have, personally.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels, I don't know, it just feels worse when you feel like you have hope and you lose a game, especially with an underdog. Okay. That's one thing I noticed. If I'm taking a shot with a plus 200 underdog and they're going to lose, please just let them lose in the first period. Like, let it be 3-0 at the end of the first period, not lose in a shootout or at overtime. Like I feel like I have some type of hope with a big plus money dog, and it goes to overtime, and I lose. I'm like,
you know the problem with hockey, because it's only 1 point every score. You're even if it's 3-0 in the first period, you still have hope. Even if it's 4-0, you still have hope.
Three goals.
Hockey's the craziest shit. Sometimes it just goes
3-goal leads get demolished all the time.
2-goal leads. 3-goal leads, no, not as much.
It's either one way or the other. Like that's why we love hockey, because it's a crazy game. Say this team's up 3-0, okay, and then this other team makes a comeback and it's 2-0, and you're thinking, oh shit, we might go to overtime, and it gets it tight, and then they don't. But then sometimes they do, and then it goes into a shootout. That's why we fucking love hockey over here in Canada. It's really when it gets
wild, it's
the wildest. We just saw fucking 7-game shootouts the other night. 7-round shootouts. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate being on a bet in a shootout. I can't stand being on a bet in overtime or shootout.
Oh, no.
I don't need that extra stress in my life. Like I want
I'll say that even more than a shootout, because they pause it are PKs in soccer. If you've ever seen like the World Cup, if you're on a bet and it's tied,
I don't bet soccer.
Well, I'll tell you what happens is shootouts happen pretty quick. It's next guy. They pause, they sit there, they place the ball. The soccer thing, there's so much tension.
It's an emotional roller coaster.
There's so much tension.
Yeah.
Then after every goal they score, they celebrate. They slide into the corner and they do all that shit like it's drawn out. One of the best sporting games I've ever seen was the World Cup shootout with France and Italy in 2006. It's crazy.
And I remember that happened in the last World Cup, right? Argentina won on penalty kicks. Could you imagine the World Series ending on a home run derby?
Home run derby, that'd be awesome.
Or you hype up the Super Bowl and it's decided by a field goal contest because it was a tie game through overtime.
Do you know what they do is they go to two. There's two overtimes in soccer. There's 15 minutes and 15 minutes.
Yeah. In hockey, it's sudden death. Until I've seen 6-7 overtime games during the playoffs because it's sudden death for the NHL playoffs. They need to do that with hockey they need to do that with soccer for the World Cup and stuff like that. I'd be pissed if the World Cup
for Buffalo
and on a fucking shootout.
What?
That's stupid.
Well, here's the thing with soccer too. They're 2 15-minute penalties, but they add a minute or two, so they add an extra 35 minutes to the game. That's enough to be decided. I mean, you can't keep going. You know, you could do golden goal.
Yeah, because next thing you know, in the 847th minute, still 0-0.
Yeah. They dropped it. He didn't get it. I thought it was a reception. Fuck.
Shout out to Ramon Scott for being here with us all night, giving us really, really good fucking sports advice.
They're gonna have to punt this out of there. Well, they're playing. They're quit throw. Why don't they have this little 5-yard pass? Now they can't do it because it's third down. They went down the field, both throws at the 1-yard line. Why not do little 5-yard dump offs? Now they have to go for 10 yards, or they have to punt from their own fucking shit.
Tell us the difference in the chat, Jay. I'd love to know. This is interesting. Sorry, I don't know if you guys read that. Jay says, good luck means something different in Ireland than America.
Is it kind of like
by the way, I always say good luck.
I wonder if good luck in Ireland's kind of like bless your heart in the South.
He caught it. Wow, what a conversion. Stop calling dumb plays. They should have had dump off plays. What are they doing?
This whole game, it seems like what we were talking about earlier. I just got into college football.
It's fun, huh?
But these games go crazy too.
Yep.
Like I thought when I first got into it and you see a total of like 65, you're like, it's not crazy. And I saw a game go up to like 85 points when I first started watching college ball.
We saw USC and Cal finish at 99 points.
Texas Rangers hit another one, 11-1.
So the thing about college and NFL is different. Is NFL are consistently the same. There's rarely any like high highs and low lows. All of a sudden in college, a team will change. They'll be shitty all game. and then they'll just change. That doesn't happen as much in NFL because they're professionals. It's consistent.
Yeah.
You know? College kids get a wild hair up their ass, and then they fucking.
Yeah, I mean that's why you'll see spreads in college be. I mean, there's a couple of
40
those
point
are going to be in the
spreads.
30s and 40s.
Yeah.
And then the high for the NFL.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
NFL, you can have the bet.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but does it really come down to how much can you trust these younger players? You know, some of them might get crazy in college, party, whatever you want to do, but how much can you trust these young up and coming players? How dedicated are they? And what do you guys think about that?
No, of course. Oh, and then he almost throws a fucking interception. Oh,
there's got to be some that it could be.
No,
you know, like every classic sports story, he could have been something, but he partied too much. You know.
Well, I don't think a lot college football players take it pretty seriously. They don't party like the like weed party. You know, they don't do that. But I will. You can't trust them because they're not.
That's my question because I'm from.
Well, so here's the answer to your question. The best way to say that is these field goal kickers. Can you trust a college field goal kicker? No, but that has to do with their skill level, not with their partying. But what you're saying is their minds. You can't trust their minds because you'll see college people, college quarterbacks fall apart because they're not professionals. They can't read
a defense yet. You don't have to read defenses like that in high school.
No, what I mean is you throw an interception and then you're in your head, and you throw another one and you're in your head, or you miss a field goal and then you're in your head. You miss another one. Like they're in their head. They're not adults
mentality.
Yet.
Yeah, the hardest game.
Yeah.
So the hardest way to play the game is definitely the mentality.
Yeah.
It's
it is tough.
The IQ of how to, like all the best in every sports, they were the best at their IQ on how to play the game because they know the game, like from boxing with Floyd Mayweather. He knows boxing really well, and the reason for that is because it's literally all he knows. He can't read or write.
Well, he's also, I would say,
it's literally
the two best boxers the best boxer I've ever seen him. Actually, as far as boxing goes, because Mike Tyson was a knockout artist. As far as boxing goes, which boxing implies a lot of defense.
Goal Vancouver.
Yeah, I have the under, so I'm hoping for not many of those.
Unders.
Floyd Mayweather's the best boxer I've ever seen in my life. He's the best boxer in my lifetime because
It's not Jake Paul.
No. Let's be real.
Sarcasm. He's the best.
Francis Ngannou
is the best.
I'm telling you, we talked about this.
Francis Ngannou won that fight.
Scripted.
He won that fight.
He's not that.
I pretty much had that exact same cap. I had Francis Ngannou to win just because I love him. And, every time you tell this guy you can't fucking do it, he steps up.
That's not what happened. This was scripted. The fact that he won by one,
But that was my cap, pre-cap, and he did it again. When everybody said he couldn't do it, he did it, and that was my cap to it. I know how crazy that sounds, but he's been doing it his whole life. He has a strong fucking spirit.
That fight showed me that boxing
it matters.
Might be scripted.
Absolutely. Oh, it's for sure scripted. I mean,
because how
boxing's ratings are so bad that they need to script it to increase.
This guy beat the fuck out of Deontay Wilder twice.
Another goal. God damn it! 1-1.
And then the Ngannou, who is a puncher, he didn't box well at all, and he won by one fucking point. They didn't let him lose. Like, it's scripted.
Yeah. And lots of those judges' decisions were really wide until the end. And
that's the point.
I mean, it sense. So yeah, it was screwy. It was screwy.
I'll be honest with you.
We said it was a sanctioned bout, right? But it's not a sanctioned bout. We're treating this as an exhibition match. But
I'll be honest with you. As if I didn't have any money on it, and I had the over. I had the over, so I was already off the bet.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't have the totals on my book. The over 5.5
was money. But I'll tell you this right now. I honestly think there should have been no judge that scored Francis Ngannou to win. I think the one that had the widest spread where he won or whatever, that's silly to me. I think he won more rounds.
That's the one that was paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Ngannou fought a good fight, but I think that it should have been a unanimous decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ngannou won.
I do too.
No, absolutely not. The fact
boxing wise, you have to look at the technique. He didn't win the boxing.
Come on! 3 goals in fucking 2 minutes?
I wish that would have happened in the other game. The fuck?
Who was it?
Fucking Nashville. 2-1 Nashville.
Nashville. Fuck, that ruins me too, Nick. Now we're together in that.
Run the ball a little bit. Shorter passes. Buffalo's trying to go down the field.
I just had a funny feeling, like I said, both of these games, these NHL games, they're not going to both go under. One of them is going to be exciting. So if you take the under on one, you have to take the over on the other one. But I didn't fucking do that myself. And now I'm kicking myself too, Nick. I did not take the over either, and now it's way too late for that.
Did they just fumble the ball? They fumbled the ball. That was nice. It looked like it could have been a pass, forward motion.
I don't know. I feel like her ratings, the late games, I feel like they just always have to score. Like they're trying to set them up for scoring late games to get people excited.
Well,
the under was looking good. It was scoreless for like the first 12 minutes.
They're going to review this to see if he had forward motion on the throw, but I think it was a fumble.
All right, we'll wait for that, and then I have a video to play for caching a video. But
no, he was.
Ready.
There's no tuck. What happened was the tuck rule was if they called it a fumble, but after that the tuck rule was if you're coming forward, it's a pass, right? Nick, do you remember the tuck rule with
I don't remember the
you were too young. You were really young. I think he was coming forward, and what they were saying. What was a tuck rule? That was Brady. According to the NFL rule, is when an offensive player is holding the ball to pass it forward, any intentional forward movement of his arm starts forward pass, even if the player loses possession of the ball. So he was coming to tuck it, and they still called it a forward pass. This guy did the same thing.
I'll be right back.
Oakland Raiders. Okay, what was that? This was in 2002. Yeah, you were like 3 years old. You were born in 99, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oakland Raiders were there. White FC Championship. Charles Woodson sacked Brady, and his arm came forward into his body, causing a fumble. Okay. But they were saying that he was trying to tuck it instead of throw it, but he was coming forward. So they called it a forward pass. The rule was never spoken of, became one of the most significant topics, blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, we cannot go back in time. Yeah. So that's what it was. That was a tuck rule right there. He was going, yeah. His hand was back. Yeah. Or in this one, I think his hand came forward and then stopped forward motion. We'll look at it again. They'll show it again. But if there's any sort of forward motion at all, there's it's definitely a incompletion.
What? I got something. We didn't say it, but I cashed that fucking under. Dave,
You did.
I love you.
No. You got it. You got it.
I think we need to continue.
I would if you would have told me that the Kings scored 4 goals, I would have said we got the over. So what are you going to say?
No, I mean, I expected the Leafs to put up more goals too, but it was a
good hit. You
goaltending
got
match.
it. You were on the right
trend
side.
that I found. I just find something sometimes, and
Play one of your fucking.
all I have to say, you cash that shit.
I'll never.
Oh, cash that shit.
I'll never. If I'm on the opposite side of someone, I'll never not celebrate their bet. Are you kidding me? He comes.
Honestly,
he's coming. He's
the
coming
reason I
forward.
said I love you so
They
much
blocked
is
his arm.
because this
Yeah,
is the one
that's
time,
that's
Dave,
an incomplete.
This is the one time that I ever would have gone against you, and I love you, and I can't believe that I won.
Incomplete.
I think this is the one time where I picked a bet against you, and I was right. I don't think I could ever
Are
do
you
this.
kidding
No,
me?
no, no.
4-minute
In hockey,
power
you
play.
can for sure.
It's a big achievement because I know you have a big mind, and I feel really smart right now.
No.
Just this
Bro,
one
I
time.
feel,
Every
I feel
other
your
100
trends
times
were solid. I didn't. They were solid. Let's fucking go. That was incomplete. Let's.
It scared me a lot when you said you were on the over. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been. I should have stayed off NHL. Period. Empty backfield. Wide open, and he misses him. Wide open. This play calling's been really bad too, I will say.
I even bet on more goals to happen in that game, and it didn't. It's actually kind of fucking me up too. I thought the Leafs should have scored at least 2 goals.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. At least 2.
I wanted 2 in the second period. Like
I
second
lean the
period
Leafs
overs
like
are a
Nick.
really hot spot.
I thought the Leafs would put up 3
Like
or 4
second
goals.
period overs are a really big hot spot for me. So when I saw that, I wanted to take, every game I want to take in some way. Second period over is the best way to attack it. That's what I'm looking at in NHL this year.
Well, Caleb Williams is he's still a good quarterback. He won the Heisman last year, and he's in his head. He's gonna let his fame get to his head. He's young. We'll see. He's talented, but I don't have real high hopes for him in the NFL.
That's what it comes right back to the IQ thing. He's talented.
Oh no,
but
he has very good
know
IQ.
how
But
to-
what the worst thing he had is he has a lot of pride.
How do you
He
manage
has
it?
pride.
Right? Exactly.
Pride.
It brings me back to like a little UFC thing. Israel Adesanya said he had problems with getting a rise to fame, and he went and talked to a sports psychologist about it just to
He has too
literally
much
help him
pride,
through that
what
and
it
be
is.
better in like every aspect of the game. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you can't do that, then it's really hard. There's a big psychology aspect to the game too, and you have to, either get beat up to learn that you're not the best. Like you're undefeated, you're on this big run, you think you're the best in the fucking world, and then you get taken down and you get brought back right down to.
And Toledo gets the ball. There's 7 minutes left. They can have one more shot if they don't let them score. Even if they score, they're down 18, 21, 7. Yeah, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. I don't like Buffalo's offense is anemic, but there's still a chance.
Shout out to JP.
Clips.
In the chat says the Clippers are off. And in the San Antonio, Phoenix Suns game, Suns are up 43-26. Kicked their ass in the first quarter and continuing that trend in the second. So let's have a look at maybe third quarter when they come out for me. So we saw it in the last game, a little high scoring. This one, not so much. So maybe we need to look at some unders.
Yep.
So the 2:17 live, second quarter.
Yeah, Wembanyama, he's at his PRA is at 6. I knew I should have taken his under. It was 24.5. He'd only done that once, but it was the way they're playing him. I watched a little bit. The way they're playing him, they're not playing him to score. They're kind of babying him, which is actually pretty good, to tell you the truth. So maybe that should have been. I took Damian Lillard's under. I need to do some more unders early in the season. I had his under 4.5 threes.
Yeah.
Way cashed 2 nights ago.
I never want to bet on unders and they're
Player props,
cheering on a game for them to lose.
But you got. That's where money is money. Like the fact that Nick and I every primetime game are betting these unders. We're cheering for boring games, but that's not what you want to cheer for. You want to cheer for a high scoring game. But I want to cheer for winning money.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you still doing are you going to stick with the first half still, or are you going to back off that a little bit?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Bro, you going
I don't want the last 2 weeks.
Board, eh?
I don't want the last 2 weeks to really jog.
No, I understand. That's why I'm asking.
It's really been just the last couple of weeks, and it's just been fluky bullshit.
I agree.
60-yard touchdowns with 7
I would say
seconds
stick
left.
to your gun.
All of these within the last 2
Yeah.
minutes of the first half. It's been stupid.
Yeah, it has been.
So we'll see. Probably
No, I would say
because
stick to your guns then, because your Caps your caps were correct, but then the variance hit you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm not expecting them to
you
hit
know.
every fucking game. It's just shit this way every single time, and then being told I'm wrong every time. And
Well, to be honest, I think that there's been there's some that have been actually none of them have been way over. All of them have been close until the end. You know.
Yeah.
So you know.
Here's what it is. We'll figure it out.
We need to fucking get a stop and a touchdown, and let's backdoor this. Let's go one step at a time. Just have a stop, and then have hope for a backdoor because they're up so much they don't have to worry about losing. But they're going to run this clock down to if they don't get a first down, they're going to run this clock down to like 5.5 minutes. 5 minutes.
End of the first period in Vancouver, 2-1.
It's all right. First period went crazy. Let's look at the second period.
I thought Caleb Williams would win the Heisman. I don't think so now. I'm not sure who I think I like right now. I don't like him anymore. That's for sure.
Penix?
I think he might be the. Let me look at all the candidates real quick, and then we'll talk about it. Caleb Williams wasn't in his head. It would be him for sure. I hate you know what? It's going to come down to Jaden Daniels is a joke. I can't believe he's up there. Dylan Gabriel, Bo Nix is another fucking joke. I'm going to say.
What's wrong with Bo Nix? That Oregon offense has been awesome this year.
I just don't think he's. Well, okay, so the top three are J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, and above him, Penix. Okay, they held him. They're going to punt it. We got a chance with 5.5 minutes left. Okay. I'm going to say it depends on how far they go. Honestly, if Michigan loses a game and Washington goes undefeated, it's Penix. I think Washington, Oregon. Well, actually, no, they're not. Neither of the Washington's undefeated. Oregon isn't, right? Is Washington undefeated? Skis football. Standings. Yeah, they're undefeated. I think the only way it's not J.J. McCarthy, they blocked the punt. It's on the 50-yard line. Let's fucking go. We can do this. I think it's J.J. McCarthy unless something weird happens. That would be my.
This fucking college game you guys are watching has been crazy.
Every college game,
just
bro.
the updates you guys are getting here just disgusting. Yeah. Like it's so back and forth, and also
it's also you can understand it's zero. It's below freezing and snowing a little bit, icy. You know, so it's cold as fuck.
Slick fields.
Yeah. Heavy ball because the moisture in the ball from the sweat and everything else is.
All of it.
It's a heavier ball.
I was on Racing with Razor the other day, watching some sloppy ass races, and we just stopped betting on them because it was just a shitty ass muddy track, and it was getting crazy. I've never seen that before. Like it's grinding for everybody, you know. Everybody's slipping around, trying to push past each other. It turns into chaos. It really does.
Completion down to it's going to be third and 2. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 1. Of course, they're on shotgun and they're going to rush it. Of course they are, and they get it. We're okay. They're going to let them score here. They're going to be.
Oh my god!
They're going to let them score here.
Updates. In the baseball game, Arizona Diamondbacks have hit 4 fucking runs.
Nice. Well, the over might have been a thing.
Bottom of the 8th.
4 runs. Do they just get it right now? They must
We were
have.
talking about that earlier, live betting the under, and that wouldn't have been a good move.
Well, now it's 11. It's 11
They
to 5.
just
It's
hit a
11 to
home
5,
run
so it's
and-
16. So it's real close.
Hold on. Seawalker scores run. I think it might have been
It was three.
a
It was
triple.
3 runs.
Not bases loaded, but yeah, 3 runs. That's crazy. What's the term
Their
for
team
that? Not a
total would
grand
hit.
slam, but 1 under.
Yeah, the team.
Yeah, that's
Where
wild.
was this game?
Uriel hit a home run. It was a
yesterday?
3-run
I
home run
gotta-
from Uriel.
What's the term for that 1 run underneath
This
a
is the
grand slam?
3-run
It wasn't
home run.
bases
3-run
loaded.
shot.
3-run home run. Yeah, 3-run shot. 3-run
Just
bomb.
3-run. They don't call it something
3-run
special.
whatever. No.
Okay.
A triple
I thought they had a
is
cooler
when you
term
hit
for it than that.
three bases. 3rd down and 4. 4 down territory, obviously. Just get a
Incredible.
little short.
This
pass.
Texas pitcher, Stratton. What do you guys know about him? Stratton
You're
is
cutting
he
out.
really
He's
fucking
one of
terrible?
their bottom bullpen pitchers.
Yeah, Arizona just hit another one. Not a run, but another ball. Oh, and
Nice.
a touch.
First and 10 from the. It'd be so great if they would kick a field goal here, but they're not going to.
Clippers up 7-2 in the first quarter.
That might have been. Was that
very
pass
low
interference?
scoring.
It looked like it.
Total was 217 pre-flop. It's already down 10 points to 207. They have 9 points 3 minutes in the game. I went to look at this baseball game because I was like, man, this thing's really taking a long ass fucking time. It's been playing out. It's still getting competitive, even though Diamondbacks are going to lose. They started playing tight. They're making it a long game here.
What just happened? They called a timeout?
First time out, Toledo.
Yeah. This is the thing, Nick. I know you started playing with it. I'd rather have this than not have it, obviously. And they're not going to kick a field goal, but how great would that be? There's no way in hell they ever
Field
would.
goal would win.
We'd
Cover.
But they're not going to. They're going to
No. You're down 18 points. So a field goal would bring you within
in
2
cold
scores.
weather and all that shit. I don't think so.
Most likely they're not, but a field goal you still need 3 scores. Regardless, if you're Buffalo, you need 3
If you're
scores.
trying to pad your stats or something, or you know what we need is we need them to go down there and maybe be like 4th and 12 or something. Well, they're still going to go for it then. Even they're going to go for it.
Would they?
I think so.
Real quick, a shout out to Jay Peasy here saying it's down to 204. I'm considering taking an over if it gets low.
Was that grounding?
Let's back up again.
Doesn't look like it.
They didn't throw a flag, but it looked like it to
It
me.
could have very easily been called grounding. This Snyder guy is fucking garbage.
Yeah, it's down to 202.
No wonder
now.
he goes to Buffalo.
He's still up.
He was also
Jay Peasy was
limping.
talking about
He was
the
also
Clippers
limping in the
game.
first quarter.
204. Now it's 202. I mean, I think it can go over 200. I'd like to take the 202. Jay Peasy says 199 now.
That game will probably finish like 107 90. Well, there's a flag.
That's for sure holding.
Is it? No, it wasn't in the backfield though. I don't think this is holding.
Maybe it's defensive.
Usually a flag like that would be in the backfield.
Offsides?
Could be offside.
I think it is moving.
When they touch it,
I
it's
think
offsides, right?
Overcorrection.
Offsides, defense.
Offsides, defense, 5 yards. There we go. We like it. We'll take it.
Still 3rd down.
There it is. Moved down to point
All good.
200.5 for me. I'll wait. If you said 119.5, my book should move that way, and it did, and now it's gone. I'm going to take 200.5 right now live.
Let's go.
Over 200.5 points minus 110. Got it. Locked it in. Shout out to JPZ for talking about
Is he going to get this?
First
in
and
the
goal.
chat.
First and
Totals
goal. Let's
too fast.
fucking
I agree.
run the ball.
It was
Don't be stupid.
217.
They're going to try to pass every down.
It was like a 217 pre-flop, I believe. So yeah, I gotta jump on
That
this.
play has been working when they've done the option, and when he's kept it, it's worked more than the other pass. I hate that corner play that they're doing. Every time that corner play, the guy is on him. Stop running that play. Run something in the middle. Every time they're running that play. They expect it. I've seen that play 5 times this fucking game.
Do a little slant route over the middle. Like, try to just get it, run a play that'll give you
Have a
4 yards.
QB draw right here. Well,
You just need like 4 yards right now. That's all you need. Get it a third and reasonable.
Yep. But you know they'll be in the shotgun if it's up against the fucking goal line. So
Yeah, you only got what, a yard there?
yeah.
There it is. Moved down to 199.5 now. I could see him.
Still 2
maybe
down
not picking it
territory.
up
You
in
need
this
2
first
yards
quarter,
each.
but
2 yards each play.
Sure.
Let's go.
And you've kind of killed too much clock here too. I mean,
Dale
you
Fick,
still need
thank
3
you. It's
scores,
220.
so who knows?
No, they're not going to kick a field goal.
So total was 220 pre-flop from Dale Fick in the chat. JPZ says 199.5. Shout out to the chat for giving us these live updates. And
These are 4
yeah,
yards,
I'm
8
on
yards.
it.
Now they need 5
I
yards.
took 200.5.
I don't think they're going to do it.
Kick it, you cunts.
No, they're not. No, there's no way they're not kicking it.
Totals move too fast.
They're not going to have the right play up here.
You
I
fucking
guarantee.
cocks.
Over 196. JPZ says he's got
See,
196
I
now.
wish this
Took
was
it too.
56-13 right now.
Yeah. Well. What are you going to do?
Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
Yep. Oh well. Well, we had a little sweat there.
Jesus, that was a tight sweat. That was so back and forth. It's crazy.
Yeah, they
Guys are
weren't
so
ever
invested
going to
in
win,
this,
but
I can just tell how sweaty it was.
yeah, no, it was sweaty, sweaty.
PZ is on it. Jay says 196, and now he's off of it. It's moving too much for Jay. JPZ loves the movement. Jay, not so much. Love it. Let's see how this
All right, let's
plays
see what
out.
Tom's doing.
I'm on the opposite side. I think if we got 25 points of line movement in the first quarter, I'm going to jump on the over.
Yeah, that's generally how I used
Has
to
to be
live
done.
bet basketball. Is if the line is 15 points different, or 10 or 15 points different than the pregame line, and I like that pregame side.
And there's still 3 minutes left in the first quarter. They could explode.
I've seen games start
Miraculous,
slow.
whatever you want to call it.
I've seen games
A lot
start
could
slow, and
happen
then
in 3
second
minutes.
quarter there's defense optional.
JPZ says 191 now.
Which game are you looking at? Magic Clippers?
I mean, this is definitely a spot hop on. When you look at live betting, win or lose, you have to hop on these spots when it moves down that fast. I mean, this is the spot to catch it. I think long term you're going to win more than you do
Because
lose.
the books are not going to be 30 points wrong most of the time.
35 even now, like it's ridiculous. F you, Buffalo.
Yeah, we had a million chances. We had a million chances to cover there. My favorite bet of the day. It doesn't mean that the cap was wrong. In fact, if you had that situation, first and goal on the 8-yard line, to cover with a team that doesn't matter. Most of the time, these teams aren't caring whether they score again because they're up so much. But the problem is their play calling is so bad. The first play should have been a run. The second play should have been a run, and then you have 2 passes after that. The first play that was a pass to the corner, that did not work. That you don't have Terrell Owens out there. You don't have a guy that's going to jump up and catch the ball.
Randy Moss. No.
Yeah, the guy was all over him like fucking white on rice. It ain't working. The cap was a good cap. We just lost.
Yep, that happens all the time. It's called the variance, something you can't see coming, the bullshit, the fuckery.
It's called right side, wrong result. I've had plenty of those.
I've seen it all the
Yeah.
time, you know,
I-
in fighting specifically. The right fighter is supposed to win. Israel Adesanya, what could go wrong? And then Sean Strickland comes out here and whoops somebody's
I mean,
ass.
in fighting, you can say that you're on the right side, wrong result with bad decisions.
That was one of the biggest upsets of all time. No, seriously, like
no, but
from a
for
sporting
me,
perspective, it was one of the biggest
see
upsets of all time. But looking back at it,
Wait.
it really wasn't that big, and I should have known it.
Yeah, for me, I notice right side wrong results all the time in the NHL because the way I set up my spreadsheet and stuff like that, I use expected goals, which is how these teams are generating offense and what to expect from them against an average goaltender and figuring out things from there. And I see it all the time. The Flyers were a prime example the other night. They dominated that game. They had over 4 expected goals. They created opportunities, and they still lost the game. And I mean, the projected score for that game was like 4.5 to like 2.5 in favor of Philadelphia, and the Hurricanes still won the game. I see that all the time. And I've seen it happen on the opposite side where I've had a team get absolutely dominated and still cash a ticket. So where you can be on the wrong side, but the right result. Yeah. I need more of those.
You know, Janikowski,
you were wrong, but still getting paid for it.
You were talking about Adolis Garcia's fill-in, batting 9th. He's 2 for 4 with 2 hits, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs. Like
New York Mets legend, Travis
Konchowski. I know that's why you were saying. I remember you. But you said it. He's been one of the more successful guys in the game. I mean.
Yeah, you get that opportunity, you're going to take advantage of it. And Jankowski is one of those. He relies on a lot of Kirk Neuenhuis. He's that type of player. They're both Mets. They're both very similar type hitters. But he reminds me of Kirk Neuenhuis, who can have his moments at times.
You look like an X-Men right now. When he stood up with his fucking arms.
See, Jay's giving you all the props in the chat here, Nick. He says, for fuck's sakes, you're a young lad, positive mental attitude. And I'm not saying that young lad is a slag. You earn me money, no bullshit. I listen to you all the time.
Right now you're watching a real human. You're watching a real human version of Winnie the Pooh. I'm Winnie the Pooh. Dylan is Christopher Robin, and Nick is Eeyore. That's what it is.
What you're seeing is the emotional reaction of having money on games.
That's what it is.
People say that about me all the time because I'm on stream a lot watching these games, and they're like, "Oh, we get upset Nick tonight. We get happy Nick tonight." Well, no fucking shit. My mood changes of how my bankroll is going up and down, and right now it is. So I'm not going to be in a good mood when basically it's a roller coaster falling off a cliff.
Nick, here's a classic saying: money can't buy you happiness,
but it can sure change my mood.
Actually, money can buy. I don't agree with that at all. Money is all of my happiness.
Yeah.
The other lyric was:
money cannot buy you happiness.
Money can't buy you happiness, but I'm happy when I can buy what I want anytime that I want, and I can have a fucking ball.
Yeah, money cannot buy you happiness, but it sure as fuck helps.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it will buy my happiness. I've done a lot of drugs. I've eaten a lot of good meals. I've been with a lot of good women. None of them matter more than money to me. My family and then money. That's it.
Yep.
Fucking money.
I mean, you gotta have money to take care of your family. It is important.
Yes.
But you can't lose yourself in it.
Well, we still went 3-2 on premiums, so that worked out. We could have gone 4-1 on premiums if Buffalo wasn't such a stupid sconce, but nailed the NBA today. I'm looking. I'm actually looking.
I don't know how people have success in the NBA. Oh my God! Another fucking goal.
Well, by who
this time? It's 2-2.
Vancouver.
I'm waiting. Please. I'm waiting for. I think I'm going to wait until
halftime. The Spurs Suns game. We have halftime in the Spurs Suns game.
No, I'm gonna halftime. I'm gonna halftime this Magic Clippers game. I don't know that I'm gonna do anything with Spurs Suns.
I I'm just gonna look.
I missed my spot.
7.5. You're my last hope.
Wimbayana the Wimbenyama would be, if I took his under PRA, I'd be looking okay. I don't know. We're gonna wait till the end of this game. I put a little bit too much money on it.
Phoenix won the first 2 quarters. I kind of like the Suns to take the third quarter. It's only -110.
That's my
Not
last
that
hope
confident.
of a non-reverse sweep tonight. Is the Suns covering 7.5?
On all your bets or just
I had the
Sure.
Diamondbacks.
yeah,
I had the under in this Nashville game, which is 2-2 a minute into the second period.
yeah.
I had the Cavaliers plus 3.5 in money line, and I had the Buffalo Bulls plus 16 in money line.
Arizona's at home tomorrow or away?
Home.
That's if they were away, I'd be betting them. I don't know how I can get off the Rangers away.
I seriously don't want to bet baseball anymore.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't just for.
That's a good strategy too.
I think I want to be on Texas. I don't know how I can't be on Texas on the road again. I just don't know.
You know how I'll be on that game. I have plus 1.5 games with the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to hope they win the next 2. So I at least split out on those bets.
That would be fun.
You don't need to bet it
Fantastic.
if you have that already.
I mean,
Yeah. And I know that
absolutely.
you're saying, "Oh, your futures can cloud your." I bet those today. Expecting.
I didn't say that. If you're on it, the only what you do is you stand pat or you hedge it. I mean, and you're not a hedger, so like you know, it's.
Jay, where's Tim or Jacob to give you a hug? Go get him.
No.
Well, Tim's a long ways away, and Jacob would try to rape him. So
That's fair.
actually, Jacob would try to pee on him, which we don't want.
Yeah.
So the fucking freak. Actually, he's at work right now. I'm sure.
I have no idea where he is.
First quarter's over in this Clippers game. Orlando actually took it over in the first quarter.
All right, I'm gonna PP. I'm
So
gonna get
it's
a refill, and then we're gonna find a way to bet the basketball.
You're gonna drain and refresh.
Yeah, drain the main vein.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. If we have a lull in the games here,
Yep.
I'm going to do a joke for you, Nick. All right. So there's this elephant. He's walking through the forest, all right? And he steps on a thorn. And this thorn gets stuck in his foot. And he can't get it out because he can't reach and he doesn't have grasp. And then this mouse comes around a couple hours later, and the elephant's still standing there just waiting for help. And he says, "Oh, please, Mr. Mouse, would you please help me get this thorn out of my foot? I'll do anything you want if you just help me get this thorn out of my foot." And the mouse says, "Well, anything?" He says, "Yes, anything." So the mouse pulls this thorn out of the elephant's foot. And he says, "Oh, thank you. What do you want?" And the mouse says, "I want to fuck you in the ass." And he's like, "Well, that doesn't make any sense. I'm an elephant and you're a mouse. Like, how could you?" He's like, "Well, that's what I asked for. It's what I want to do." He said, "Well, fucking all right then." So he starts climbing up him, and the mouse is just fucking pounding this elephant, right? And then as this is all happening, there's some monkeys. They're up in the tree. They're laughing at how fucking funny this is. They're bouncing up and down on the branches, and they knock some coconuts off. One of these coconuts falls, and it hits the elephant in the head, and he says, "Ouch." And the mouse says, "That's right, bitch. Fucking take it all."
I was wondering where you were going with that.
It's the best part about that joke. I told you I would put a smile on that fucking face. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier on the show here, Flea. Chase Young to the Niners. That team, man, you're fucking right. We're going to have a closer look at the 49ers, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening here? Was it the stand-up comedy or the basketball game? Which one? Maybe you missed the first half of that joke. You know what's happening here. We live betting and sweating on a Tuesday night. That's what we're always fucking doing. Dave, he's going to be right back. We're going to reanalyze these games going into the second half here. Magic Clippers, they're looking even right now. Second quarter just started 18-13, 0 scored in the second. Spurs, Suns still at halftime. I looked at some third quarter props. Nothing is really standing out to me. It's been back and forth. I can't pick a winner. I don't like the totals. We're going to wait to see what happens here in the third quarter and maybe to try to jump on the live spot there. Second quarter, no score, 2-2 now. You have a total of 55.5. I really don't like anything there. So we're just going to keep watching and see if we get any line movements. Best we can do right now.
Good God, is there really this many basketball games tomorrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Saying the 49ers just need
13 fucking NBA games tomorrow. That is disgusting.
Yeah, that's a big slate. I don't know how you guys do it, honestly, capping sports. You have these NHL slates, these NBA slates, and then Sunday night football, with all these games. I have a hard time keeping up with MMA once a week. Sundays 12 to 14 fights. It's a lot to look through the whole fights, each individual side. Now you're
probably put more time into
28 things. You
probably put more time into the UFC, a UFC fight than I do a given hockey game or whatever. Because
for sure. Because
I don't have
you go back, you don't go
capping all the games.
You don't go back and watch a whole football. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say capping all the games I do. I can't spend as much time on it as you watch film and stuff like that on these fighters.
It doesn't make sense when you have 18 people against 18 people. You can't study them individually, so there's no reason to watch them, really.
Yeah.
Unless you're a coach, you want to watch how these teams run plays or whatever. But that's deep diving into capping.
Oh, yo.
But yeah, even if you just watch the games, I've watched the fights, so I kind of go back, and when I cap them, I'll put them on 2 times speed.
Oh, I do that with lectures. I'll even do that if I missed a live stream, if Jimmy the Bag Show or Sean Higgs Show or Ice Guys.
Into squirrel mode.
If I miss a show like that, I'll watch it in 2 times speed. Watch a 2-hour live stream in an hour.
So what's funny
and I've listened to it out loud before.
Exactly.
The funniest thing is
save yourself an hour.
Yeah, the funniest thing is when I listen to it out loud and my family's around, they're like, "How the fuck do you know what they're saying?" I'm used to.
You know what I used to do? Check this out. So I've been an outside salesman before COVID. We were driving around and we had to read these. We'd go through sales trainings and you have to read a book. I'd buy the audio book and we'd drive around all day long for 8 hours. I'd finish the audio book in a week because I'd have it on 2 times on my fucking phone, just Bluetoothing in my car. And granted, it didn't sink in, but I have enough knowledge when we go to meetings and be like, "What'd you learn?" to be able to say a couple things. You know what I mean? So I don't have to read it. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Yeah. And that's the thing about people like us. We're all geniuses.
Well, we're all weenuses. We are.
No, just nerds. We're interested in reading and arithmetic.
I hate reading itself. I mean, you put words on a page, really? I'm lost. You put numbers on a page, I can figure it out.
Books still, but not.
See, if I ever try reading, then I've kind of given up on trying to read which is very difficult being a college student.
Yeah.
The one thing is I'll try to read a page in the textbook and then
don't laugh at it.
And then what will happen is I'll be like, what the fuck did I just read?
So when I went to college, there were no online classes. You had blue books you had to read. And I did fine. I mean,
I'll be right back.
I had a bad GPA, but I literally went to 25% of my classes, and I passed with a 2.8 GPA.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Because
Well,
at the end of the day, with how my reading is, whatever, I sit back and I realize this is why I'm an art major.
Well, in high school, I had a 4.2. I had high ACT and SATs because I tried. When I went to college, I literally there was one course that I got a C in for going to the first class and the last class and negotiating not taking the midterm, and I got a C in the class. And yeah, it was ridiculous. But I will say that education now sucks.
It does. I don't care about it, honestly.
I took 3 classes I was doing back in the day before I lay down. About 8 years ago, I toyed with the idea of maybe becoming a firefighter. I was much skinnier then, anyway, but I had a full-time job. So at my full-time job, big boy job, where I'm answering phones, I'm doing tests and stuff online, looking stuff up. We had to buy all the books. You know how many books I bought? I bought none. No books.
Yeah, no.
I Googled everything. You know what I did? I got a 4.0. And that just shows you education now is garbage compared to where it used to be. Education sucks. You know what your education is right now? Right here.
Exactly. And I've always realized that I've done whatever in school. I'll pass, but I'm not a straight A student. I'm not a B student, anything like that. I'm there. I do the bare minimum, and I've realized that I've always had something I'm more interested in than school.
Gerardo, if I went to 75% of my classes, I would have had a 4.0 in college. But I went to 25, 1 in 4 classes.
Dale Thick was asking what was your,
it was I had a
major,
business
Dave?
emphasis. I went to the top international relations school, and I had an emphasis in global business. I had to take 4 semesters of Spanish. International business is what you call it. That's what I had. But you know how much that helped me? It helped me with learning how to manage my time. But I learned more in high school than I ever learned in college in my brain. Way more. I learned, in fact, I could tell you about all sorts of science and chemistry and physics that I didn't in high school and my first year of college. But I could tell you one thing I learned from science in college. One thing: if you smell an aspirin bottle, it smells like vinegar. And citric acid is what? It's vitamin C. Acetic acid is what vinegar is, and there's an acetyl group on the composition of aspirin that helps aspirin metabolize into your body. This was the science of drugs that I took. And the reason why it smells like vinegar is there is a compound, or there is a part of the compound in aspirin that is in vinegar. That's why it smells like vinegar. That's the only thing I remember from college science. That's it. The only thing.
I remember the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
That's biology. That was sophomore high school honors biology. I remember that, the mitochondria.
It's the powerhouse.
That's what I can attest to. What Jay is saying. Education isn't just reading; it's experience. I can attest to that because I'm in the trades. Lots of guys have experience, and they're very good at their job.
Yeah, Gerardo, I was the same way.
Foreman's,
he's right too. Gerardo, I'll tell you that AP courses were brand new when I was there. I took as many AP courses as I could. In fact, I took AP tests. I took the AP bio exam and didn't take AP bio. I got a 4 on it, which was enough to transfer into college. I loved education in high school. I loved it. In college, I loved partying and drugs.
They're off to a good start here in the second quarter.
Smell your aspirin bottle. It smells like vinegar. Go smell it right now.
They're up to 28 points now in the second quarter and 7 minutes left. They really just came out strong in the seconds. They have the over at 61.5. So, I mean, they are going to put the pressure on here.
You took 0.
The numbers are going to turn. I think we got a nice spot taking that 195.5 early. Still sitting at 195.5 now, even though it moved way down to 188. Like Jay Peasy said, he couldn't catch it. But we did catch the 195 and it's up to 201.5 now live.
Yeah, I'm waiting until halftime.
I just
Hey,
think it was the
Gerardo,
best.
I have a funny
First
thing to
quarter-
tell you. I took calculus in high school, and I took
First quarter
calculus.
doesn't set the pace of the game.
No, it does. Well, we need to wait to the sixth.
Barney, every
We're like
fucking
Boruto,
time, their
Boruto.
fucking link is in the chat.
But I have a
fuck?
capping thing. I have a capping thing. Pull up Gerardo's, that one right there. So I took calculus in high school and in college, and I remember nothing from it, and I got A's in both. But what I do remember is my freshman year algebra. They taught you how to write an equation that helps me all the time with figuring out odds, and it's of and is. Like 50 is 10% of whatever. So of is times and is equal. So if you speak out the equation, like 50 is 10% of what? So it's 50 equals 10 times X over 100, which is percentage. That was freshman year algebra, and algebra. I know more about algebra than I do about calculus, and I took way more calculus. It helps me every day of my life.
Jay was asking this earlier, and we should talk about this on Halloween. Favorite horror films?
Favorite? I don't like horror films because they get religious, which bothers me.
I'm not a fan of them either.
Yeah, I think my favorite ones are funny ones. But by the way, Arizona's up. It's 11-7, so that over would have hit barely with 2 outs. Favorite horror film? I think it's better to say who's your favorite villain. Is it Freddy Krueger? Is it Michael? Is it Jason?
That's a fair conversation too.
I'm gonna say favorite
Who's
horror
the best?
movie, which I'm not. I hate horror films are my worst because what horror films are meant to scare your psyche, like Freddy Krueger.
My psyche's fucked enough. I don't need to watch horror films.
Exactly.
The scariest ones for me were Freddy.
I'm gonna say Saw,
Chucky,
the Saw movies.
and
Are those horror films?
Leprechaun.
Are those horror films?
Absolutely.
They're horrific. I think Saw is.
They're not slashers, you know.
You want to know why Saw I like
absolutely.
is
They're horrific. You're right.
There's a mental aspect to it that is like you want to play a game.
I just went to go see Saw 10. Saw 10, and they're actually still fucking killing it. It's like I don't really get into sequels. Usually movies get bad. I think Saw is the best fucking movies that have run 10 fucking movies, and each one of them was still pretty.
But of those 3
I would say
horror guys that I think are the best is Freddy Krueger is it because he's in your mind and he's in reality. He's both.
Yeah.
Michael and Jason.
And it was nightmares. He made you think about sleeping.
Yeah.
You can't go to sleep or else you're going to get
Yes.
killed. That's scary as fuck.
Oh my God, that's fucking. I can't handle it.
The scariest ones was Freddy Krueger for me, and then Leprechaun.
I met that guy. What's his name? You know what's funny?
Chucky,
I went to a senior.
Chucky, I was really scared of, but I'm not scared of Chucky anymore.
No,
Freddy
I'm not
Krueger
scared of dolls and
fucking
stuff.
Leprechaun,
That's stupid.
I'd
Dolls are
be
dumb.
pretty fucking scared of, but I think I could fuck that doll right up.
So I met the guy that played Freddy Krueger.
Yeah,
I forget his name.
same thing.
He was at a senior seminar in high school about leadership. I don't even know why he was the guy, but he was there, and I met him.
It was based on a true story too. Obviously, not the nightmare and the supernatural powers, but that guy actually did that weird shit in the hometown, and he was looked at as a pedophile, and they did burn him alive. The whole town.
So how are we gonna do this? Are we?
True story.
So if we go, we got 6 minutes left. What's it at? It's at 60. If we go 60, and then we go 84, and then we go 140. I think this is still an under or minus 197 and a half or 197 and a half. I'm gonna wait till halftime though.
Yeah. I took the over at 195, so if you can catch 195 again.
I don't know how – well, I hope you win, but I think it's going to –
It just jumped, like, down crazy in the first quarter.
No, horror people that are in their minds don't like horror films. People that – and I'm not saying, Jay, that you're a dum-dum, but most of the people that like horror films that I know are dum-dums.
Yeah, I mean the stupid ones. If you like those ones,
Texas
but
Chainsaw Massacre. Like how about 1,000? 1,000 House of the Corpses. What was the one with
House of a Thousand Corpses.
Yep.
That's my favorite one. The Rob Zombie films, all of them.
It was so ridiculous. I'm into that one.
Devil's Rejects.
It was so ridiculous. It was.
And then
it
they
was
added
Texas
third
Chainsaw
part to that
Massacre
one.
on drugs. It was ridiculous.
I don't know. The best part about that film was, you go through the classic scenario, and oh my god,
Well, the best part is
she
his
escapes
wife's
in the end,
ass.
and
His
then
wife's
gets picked up
ass.
by the guy. They bring her right back to the beginning.
Well, his wife's ass and
I don't know.
assless chaps are the ones that's the best part about that one.
If we're talking about like best movies, my favorite is definitely Halloween series, the Michael Myers. I think they're done the best.
The best movies, but not the best character.
Flicks,
I don't understand how you can't kill
they
him.
brought it around full circle. Have you seen the new ones?
Well,
like Halloween.
This is the thing I don't understand about Michael or Jason. All you have to do is decapitate him. If you don't have a head and you sever your head from your spine, you're dead.
Jason has different reasons because he's from hell and they go through that supernatural shit. Michael Myers, I totally agree with you. They killed him so many times, but he was just so strong. And
I mean, he's been through gunshots and fires and explosions.
Have you seen the newest ones?
No.
Have you seen the newest ones? They said that over and over, and they make it into a reality. So in the newest ones, Michael Myers is getting old, and Jamie Lee Curtis comes back after all this time off, and she turns into the killer. Now she's chasing down Michael Myers because he's older than she is, and she's strong. She's not scared anymore. Anyway, she runs him down, and she does exactly what you said. She fucking stabs him, shoots him in the head, and fucking burns him. And then she throws the body into a shed, and then she burns the shed.
No,
like she
you
doesn't
can't
play
burn.
any games
He's
anymore.
been burned a bunch of times. You need to decapitate him, cut his head off.
You have to watch the new movies. They're actually over now. They're over.
Well, I'm not going to watch him because I don't care.
The idea of him might carry on. But like you said, Jamie Lee Curtis fucking murdered him 4 times just to make sure. She did exactly what you said.
The best horror song is Halloween. Obviously. Do.
Oh yeah, the John Carpenter piano. Hell yeah.
It's so creepy. It gives me nightmares even listening to it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I'm not a horror film guy. I don't believe in.
I'm actually working on learning that on the piano.
I don't believe in horror films. I just it just is not. It's for me. I watch things for entertainment. I don't watch things to be horrified.
Yep.
I mean, in fact, I went to what movie was it? The last horror movie I went to in a theater. I was dating a girl like 5 or 6 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, and she loved horror movies, and she was a dum-dum too. And what the fuck was it? It was the one where there was a house they got, and there was invisible people, and they were laying in bed, and they'd pull them. What the fuck was it?
That just sounds retarded.
It would no, it was scary as fuck, and I fucking hated it. Hold on.
Yeah.
It was.
I'm looking this up right now. Dale Fix says Halloween was written, the new one, by Kenny Powers. I'm sure he means the actor Danny McBride.
I saw Blair Witch 2 in the theater. I didn't see 1. I saw 1, but I hated it. But what the fuck was it? I saw Mother. I saw that one. That was weird.
I watched.
Oh, was it Ouija? It was Ouija, and there was a Ouija board, but there was this house that people would be sleeping in a bed, and the covers would come right off them because there were supernatural. Like, I just can't handle that. I don't want to think about spirits around me, fucking pulling on me and poking me and trying to fucking poke me in the face with their dick and stuff. I'm not into that.
Poke me in the face with their
dick. You sure you're not into ghost talk?
Face fucking? No supernatural face fucking. No supernatural face fucking, please.
We got 5 minutes left in this.
Aliens wasn't a horror film, bro. That's a thriller. That's not a horror film. Actually, Alien vs. Predator Alien vs. Predator is my favorite movie of all of those. Predator or Alien. I liked it. where the
I like the Predator series. Have you seen the newest one, Prey?
Mm-mm. So did you see Alien vs.
really
Predator?
good.
Did you see that one? Okay, so
so
that was where the Predator would release aliens on Earth and hunt them with like with knives and shit. You know, it was a game. Yeah.
That's what Prey is about. Just way back in the day,
He was in
before
3,
all the Predator movies. So Prey is like when you come around and there's the indigenous people, and these fucking predators slay people, but this one girl tricks them all and fucking kills all.
Well, they sacrifice him and inject them with the fucking alien, but he was in 3, not 4. He was in Final Destination 3, I think. Pretty sure.
If you haven't seen it and you have time to watch movies whenever the fuck you have time, you should definitely watch Prey.
People have time for that?
Yeah, I mean,
I've watched Yellowstone.
Like Dave does. He watched 5 seasons of fucking Yellowstone.
Yep, and guess what I did?
Let me ask you this question, Dave, because the only cap to this is that you sleep 4 to 6 hours.
Also, he doesn't
about six. But I
about 6 hours
as an alcoholic,
so
there's no way I'm going to die soon. But I'll tell you this right now, Yellowstone, and I've only rewatched 2 series through. Breaking Bad twice. Breaking Bad and Sons of Anarchy. But I've already started watching Yellowstone again. I'm on the 2nd season for the 2nd time in a month.
There's a couple shows I've watched.
Watch Yellowstone, guys, in the chat and here. Yellowstone is bad.
I'm gonna do it sometime.
See, I have a couple shows I've watched all the way through. I mean, Family Guy, Friends, but also Lost.
I'm just guessing, and I'm not saying this in a negative way. I don't think that Nick, you would enjoy Yellowstone like I do. But I come from like a hunting
Clippers
family.
Are making a comeback in the 2nd quarter.
I do not. Nope.
I come from
Clippers
a hunting family, and also come from a and I have Indian in way back when, or native in my blood. But basically what it is, it's cowboys that are gangs. Like it's a gang. It's like Sons of Anarchy meets the fucking Wild Wild West. It's the best.
Yeah.
The OG Predator. Get to
the chopper. Yep.
Yeah. Arnold.
Guys, watch Yellowstone.
Senator Schwarzenegger.
Watch it. Get down.
Get down.
Right?
I am not Arnold.
Was he a senator or a congressman?
He was a governor.
Governor. Knew he was some type of political figure too.
They recalled Gray Davis, and then him. And remember that little guy from Different Strokes? What was his name? The midget guy that never had the disease where he didn't grow and he died recently. Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman ran. It was a big circus show and he won. But I will say this: some of the best years that California had financially were with Arnold Schwarzenegger, which is funny.
Yeah.
And you want to know why? Is because California. Well, that's also a good thing, I think. But California is always in debt because all these crazy people that they elect try to tax the shit out of it.
They elect progressives. I mean,
I don't agree, Flea Mathis. I like it more when I'm rewatching it. I don't know. It's a good show. It's a very in a time of horrible shows that they're putting out. It is a very fucking good show.
There we go. Now we got orange for everybody for Halloween. How you guys like that?
I love it.
Well, you should have seen the because I did it kind of on the spot this morning before my show, but the thumbnail this morning was a little different for the ESP show, and my background for the ESP show was Halloween themed.
Let's give out a hockey pick right now for tomorrow. How about that?
I was actually looking a little bit at the slate. I haven't pulled the trigger. I haven't pulled the trigger on anything yet because I'm just trigger shy right now.
You know who I go? I'm very basic in my cap, and I kind of look at this.
Follow your cap.
Well, here's the problem.
I think there's a really good dog tomorrow.
Is Vamelka? Let me guess. Let me see if I can guess it.
You're not gonna like it, but I think there's a good dog tomorrow, and I'm not gonna
It's the
explain why.
Flames. The Flames.
No.
No, really?
Nope. I'm looking Dallas in that game. I don't know if I'm gonna pull the trigger on it though.
Okay, then the only other one would be the Blues.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the only other one. Yeah, I know. You're a Blues sympathizer, but here's
I
hate everything
really
about that game. That game sucks.
Did the Canucks really? Yeah. Okay. No. Okay.
Well, let me ask you this: Is Vamelka in net tomorrow? He has to be, right?
Yes. Has to be.
Let's go.
So my best bet
no,
tomorrow,
let's
without
go.
even looking, even though it's the Ducks, the Ducks have been better.
I'm sorry, I'm on the Canucks, Nick. I love you.
They could have scored later in the third period.
I think Vamelka over saves even versus the Ducks is.
I like the Blues tomorrow too. Colorado Avalanche, they're on a fucking heater, and everybody and their mother wants
But hear me out on this one already, because tomorrow they've already confirmed it's not going to be Alexander Georgiev for Colorado. It's going to be Ivan Prosvetov, who's making his season debut. He's the backup, laying minus 230 with the backup goaltender. Right off the rip, I have no appeal on. And then on top of that, Cale Makar and Bowen Byram are both questionable for tomorrow's games. If they're missing both of them, that's an easy Blues bet. Easy Blues bet. You're missing your top two defensemen with a backup goaltender. And you're laying that note.
I have two bets off the rip that I think I like, and I'm going to look into it. There's only 4 games. Number one is Stars. I think I'm with you. Stars at a good line against the Flames. Flames can suck my dick. Is Markstrom the goalie?
I think so too.
Markstrom, yeah.
Okay. And the other one is I would lean Coyotes in the game, but also I don't even care. I think the Ducks are shooting enough to take a Vamelka shot prop.
I'd like the Ducks to
save prop.
Quack, and I like them at plus 100. It's very close.
Coyotes
Coyotes and Ducks are very similar teams. Like
I haven't got a save prop in over a week.
If it's at 20, let's say it's at 27.5, would you bet it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would too.
I just haven't looked at save props. I'm 3-0 on save props this year, and I haven't bet one in 2 weeks.
2-0 on them. Yeah. And they're not out yet, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna bet if it's 29.5, I'll take it up to 28.5. I think.
But one play does pop off the page for me tomorrow.
What?
And I'm glad he's sleeping right now, so he won't hear this. The Philadelphia Flyers are going to beat the Buffalo Sabres tomorrow.
They could. Too risky.
They're at home. I get it. It's a pick'em price, but this Flyers team right now,
I was going to say
they're too stupid to know they're not supposed to be good.
That's what Mike says.
Yes. And I said this heading into the season as well. Yeah. For the first month or so.
So we have four games tomorrow. I will stay away from the
bet the Flyers for the first month or so, and then eventually, when the injuries start to pile up, they do not have the depth to sustain this all year long. Once they start to lose a couple players, and the talent of that team is low to begin with, like depth-wise, once they lose a few players, they're fucked. So,
all right. So here's the other thing. People that want
Flyers. There's my play for tomorrow. The Flyers.
That's the one out of all of those. Okay, well that's fine. I like it actually. Did you send me NCAF? Have you done it yet?
Already done it. That's why. I mean, we bet Buffalo tonight.
I'll have. Oh no shit. Yeah, obviously. I will have.
I'm looking at Kent State tomorrow. It's disgusting, but I'm looking at Kent State tomorrow.
You know, like Ball State.
No.
They're both sucker lines. I might bet both. So we'll give a preview to potential premium plays that we're putting on our paywall. I think I like both road dogs tomorrow.
I'm going to be on Kent State for sure. And that's going to be a free pick video I'm going to do tonight.
So.
Okay, I'm looking. I need to dive in. I think I like both road dogs in the college football. And my college football has been, my NFL has been red hot. My MLB has been red hot. My NHL has been profitable. My NBA props have been hot too. College football has been tough this year.
It has been. It's been tough.
But Bowling Green.
I only know that because
I don't even know what the total is in the Ball State.
And a couple spots that we lose. You guys are both like, I've never seen this before. It was like the dumbest shit we've ever seen.
Well, tonight Buffalo should have cashed twice, 2 different times, but either way, Ball State Bowling Green. I don't know what the under is in that game, but I'm going to look at that no matter what it is. We can look it up. But Kent State and Ball State, I both
just
like
from
them.
listening to you guys on all these Saturday streams, like some of these big upsets were just so massive. And like I watch football, CFL and NFL, but I haven't seen anything like I have watched college football. And I tell you, I've never watched a college football game before until this year. Some of the shit I'm seeing is blowing my fucking mind, like literally.
So do we maybe take?
It's coming from a first.
Do we maybe? This is the thing. This is where we're going.
That was sorry. Dale Fick was asking. Thanks to whoever gave out that Clippers 194. That was Jay Peasy here in the chat earlier. Shout out to Jay Peasy.
Hell yeah, Jay Peasy.
Still with us. He's talking about Charlie McAvoy suspended 4 games. He's still here with us. Shout out to you. And if you guys don't know, Jay Peasy makes a lot of the intro music for a lot of us guys on Pub Sports Radio and on Who-Bangin. He's got incredible skills. If you guys have heard the intro songs, it's Jay Peasy.
He did when I was doing free pick videos, which are coming back, by the way. I just don't know how I'm going to do them, but they are. He gave me 3 different clips. Then he, without me asking him, did the intro, which there's a bunch of intros. I would say the Daily Sesh is the best. I'd say the next one is mine. It is brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Fucking lyrically brilliant. Absolutely. D for the dollars. He names out the DAVE.
While the book is getting served with the fucking vendetta. Here's a letter. What do you put it all together?
It's ridiculous.
They've got picks and these stuff. Pimps happen like Mike in Clash of the Titans. Yeah. I've heard that song a few times.
Yeah, it is the best.
And I don't know where you guys found your song for Who-Bangin, but welcome to the party. We're just getting started. Yeah, that's a catchy song too.
It is, but that is a very, very popular copyrighted song. So
non-copyrighted?
I think it's copyrighted, isn't it? It can't be actually.
I was gonna say probably.
No, it was available on Canva. That's why we use it.
I thought it was copyrighted.
Paid for the premium subscription to Canva, so we were able to use it.
Yeah, I stopped paying Canva because I stopped doing free pick videos. But I have to pay them now.
Yes.
I need to start doing that more. I haven't done it for 3. I decided to dump. I do too much shit.
How much is Canva?
It's not much. It's like $9.99 a month or something. Or it's, it's way less than StreamYard's. Fucking if you want 400 hours, Canva StreamYard's $66.99 a month.
Oh yeah, it's not cheap.
No,
I'm lucky. I'm lucky. My business pays for it.
Well, I need to find out how to cash out YouTube because I'm at like $160 now. I need to find out a way.
Talk to Tim about that. He knows how to do that better than I do.
Yeah, link it.
I think on my other channel I have like a couple $100 sitting doing nothing because I don't know how to cash out.
Yeah.
From my old channel.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Back in my gaming days.
All right, so
I think I got one more shot left in this bottle.
So we got
I do.
We got halftime here.
Cheers, Dave. Cheers to everybody else in the chat. Shout out to all 16 of you. You've been here with us for about 4.5 hours now. We love each and every one of you. Jimmy Gomez says he's almost back.
So
almost there on the part.
So here's
I think
here's a question for the third quarter for the Magic and Clippers. I'm looking at this third quarter total at 52.5. It's juiced to the under. They just hit 67, but the first quarter was 31. I think they regress. I think the books are telling you they think they're going to sit some starters. But should we wait and try to take a live line? That's the way I think.
I think
would
so.
attack it.
I like the Clippers to win, obviously, in the third quarter.
And this
minus
might
220. So
this
I'm thinking
might
about
be
the point
this,
spread, but I don't like the point spread either. So
this might be over 203 too, because it's well, that's the other thing. 97. Okay, so we have two ways of doing this. 97 would mean they need to score 107. So that'd be 52, 53 and a half each.
Vancouver Canucks did score a goal, 3-2.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. If Clippers cover, we have our fucking parlay live, baby.
Well, let's break this down real quick. Okay.
And let that game finish 3-2.
So let's break this down. So if you wait, well, they just locked up. No, they didn't. Okay. So it's 52 and a half under for the third quarter, but the total is locked at 203, which it hasn't opened up. It's probably going to open up less. I would like the over in the game at 203 actually, which is crazy because they're so close. But
we were talking about that earlier. I have the over at 195 and 200.
Okay, but if we wait for the third quarter, we can hit both. We could hit the under. We could hit the over and the over, both.
The over and the under, and play the middle.
No, we could. No, we could do both. We could hit the over and the under, or the over and the over. We can do both. If we think that they're gonna come back, but here's the deal: is Kawhi? Where's Kawhi? Let's look at one other thing. Let's look at where the minutes are.
The Clippers were minus 6.5. And I did take the Clippers on some parlays, and then minus.
Or maybe you just take the Clippers,
So,
the Clippers money line, which is locked up. Maybe that's the play. All right, so let's look at the box
minus
score.
165 for me right now on the money line.
Kawhi's played 18 minutes. He's going to play.
The first one was horrendous, and then they came out in the second quarter and scored 66 points.
Yes.
So, I mean, I think the third and fourth, they're going to be a little bit more tired. It's definitely going to go down a little bit. They already have the total at 204 now. It moved 4 points from where we got it earlier.
Yeah, it's locked on the book I have up, but I'm looking at this live total. With the Warriors, JPC, what are you thinking? Because the Warriors playbook is betting the Warriors third quarter. So what, JPC, what do you think about the third quarter spread? Why? Oh, this game's not on. This game's I can only watch it live on the book. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd have to stream it, but then I'd be behind.
Yeah, no, I'll be on the book if I watch it, which I'm going to be. I don't know.
Yeah, like Jimmy was saying,
I
got some parlays live.
I thought the Clippers were going to blast.
JPZ's got over 196.
I'm going to
halftime here. Orlando's up 3 points. In the first quarter, Orlando was up 5 points, and it was a really slow game, lots of missed shots. And then LA Clippers really showed that they're coming back in the second quarter at 34-32. So I think both teams are going to play really aggressive here.
That's why I'm looking at the.
I would take a third quarter total points under. I think I don't see it getting to 66 again.
It's 52.5.
They don't either. They have it at 54.5. Oh yeah, moved just to 53.5 now.
Shit, should I take?
It was 54, then 50.
I have 52.5 juice to the under. I have bad.
They're just saying it's not going to happen again.
I have bad luck.
I don't want to bet an over right now. The number seems tight. I don't like it. So there's no edge, in my opinion.
Well, they're not going to let me stream this on the fucking book, I guess.
Total points is up to 204. We caught that live line early in the first quarter. That was fucking a fantastic call by Jay Peasy, and I jumped on it with him. Let's go. I got the 195 and the 200.5 points. I got the hook on top of both.
What's the other?
I think
what's
the Clippers slightly destructed with the Harden signing. I don't really know what that means for the team. I mean, I know who James Harden is, obviously, but I don't know what him going to the Clippers really means for the team yet.
I think they'll be a good bet against. They'll be overvalued. But I am not the NBA guy, so what do I know?
I gotta go to crank
Yeah, no, I really like the Clippers tonight, but the Magic have been kind of underlooked here too. I took the Magic yesterday at plus 125 against the Lakers. They didn't really come through, but still they played a tighter game than people thought. So I think they're being.
I don't know if the Magic are as good. I mean, they're going to be okay, but I mean, they're still going to be a bottom 10 team.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're going to be the best, but I think they're better.
They're still going to be in the bottom 15.
I put them a little bit above the middle of the pack. Not at the lowest point.
I mean, they're not. They're not going to be
them.
Wizards, Rockets, and Blazers bad, but they're not going to be like Nets good. They're not going to be. They're not going to be Celtics, Nuggets, Warriors, Sixers. They're not going to be that good, but they're not going to be the Rockets.
Kawhi Leonard goes off in the second half. JPZ's prediction.
That's why I kind of think that I said I wanted to wait for these third quarters. It's going to kill me. But the Clippers have shot 33%, and both are shooting. Clippers are shooting poorly from both three and from.
Clippers are favorite minus 225 to win the third quarter. And what would that reasoning be?
And a ton of turnovers.
Their players are going to come out and better accuracy than some of these other players.
Favorited to win the third quarter because they're the favorite.
Yeah, minus 225.
Because they're the favorite.
Well, I mean,
minus
they think they're going to come out hot.
Because they're the favorite.
I don't know. I think they have the better talent, though, too.
That's correct. That's usually what being the favorite means.
Their shooters are better than the other teams, too.
Usually what being the favorite means.
So should we, dude, I don't know what to do right now. I got to bet this somehow, though.
I'm really trying to find an edge, but I don't want to force.
Do I wait? Either. The problem is if I wait for this to go, what would be my next move? Would be.
Then we're happy. And if it doesn't,
you always have to have your next move ready to go.
That's the spirit of life.
So
for sure, you have to wait for it, and then if things don't go that way in the game, then you just have to give up on that play and then try to think differently. And I think that's where we're at right now because we're trying to maybe
either you look to get on a certain side, and if it doesn't pan out, then you don't bet the game.
I don't know. I feel like I looked at it and there's nothing jumping out at me, and we're just trying to find it.
Game alone.
But let's wait and see if it jumps.
You've already bet the game, though. You've already bet the game twice.
We'll find out. Yeah, we don't need to bet it right now. We can wait to make a live bet if we like it, and if it doesn't, let it go because it was never meant to be.
Yeah.
Some true profoundness.
I was gonna say you've already bet the fucking.
There, I'm trying to teach you about live betting, Nick.
Oh, you can teach me all you want. I barely do it, and I don't intend on doing it too much because I understand I'm not good at it.
No. Everybody has their styles. Like for me, I don't have time to deep dive into the sports like you do. Spend a lot of time looking into this shit, so you know your shit better than I do. So that's why I try to live bet so I can see the game going some way and get my analytics that way because I don't have time to look at it pre-flop. And that's why I respect the hell out of you because you put in so much fucking work to do with that.
They think the Magic plus 2.5. It's juice to Magic 2.5. 52.5. Why is this staring in my face? They think it's going to go under. Yeah, we need to wait.
Just as you said, if he says the same thing. Magic's a young team. They won't get tired on back-to-backs in the beginning of the season.
Yeah, and that's why you'll see people overreact to the back-to-back. I wonder if you got – I mean, obviously probably not the
the
greatest.
over
But
52 and a half is there.
if you bet
The
every
overs-
team on a
overs up to
back-to-back, if you'd be
2.5.
profitable.
Now it's the
Looking good.
under. If I can in the first 2 minutes, if I can get under a 50 or a 50 or under a 50 and a half, I'll even take.
There you go.
Now it's
Let's have a
just
look at the
the
live.
I knew I
third
should have
quarter
taken
total
52
at
and a half.
54 and a half. Now Dave's looking for a 50. We're looking for
No,
a
I should have
4.5.
taken 52 and a half.
Too.
Now it dropped down. Now it dropped down. Lay down. Come here. Lay down. What are you doing?
Still good.
Lay
Just
down.
2-2 in the third here.
51
Looking
and
like
a half
a slow
to
game
the under.
already.
Now to the over because they scored.
I think it's going to be really tight. Like I could see this third quarter going really under again. You know, they're rested, going to be defensive, and then same thing as the first and second. You know, slow in the third, and then they're going to maybe be heavy in the fourth, hopefully, and hit us.
Who's on the floor right now?
95-200.
Who's on the floor right now? They have all their starters in the Highlands. Yeah, they're most all their starters. Over 51 and a half.
Highland? Bone Highland is on.
No, he's but the other 3 or 4 players are
No, he's no. Oh, that's right. He's no longer with Denver.
he was with them last year, I think.
Bones? Yeah, he won the title last year.
Yep. 52 and a half, juice to the over. Jesus Christ. I know I should have taken 52 and a half.
Yeah.
Should I take
They're
it
starting
now?
to score now. They went on a
Should I
little
take
run
it
there.
now?
They
Should
put
I
up
take it
8
now? What do we
points in
got?
the
10,
last.
10, 5, 45.
I'll return.
I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it.
Suns up 13 heading into the fourth
51
quarter.
and a half.
Come on, Suns. Cover the 7.5 for my only win tonight. Please.
50 and a half. Juice to the over or juice to the under. I'm taking it. Oh, it just went up to -1. I was almost going to take it. They didn't they get in. They bumped it up to 152. I'm not betting that. And I just fucking had it. I was trying to click -105. Oh my God. -116.
Yeah. My betting's a motherfucker, huh?
Now it's up to 125. Can I get in?
Clippers making a comeback here, down 3 points. Third
Another,
quarter,
it's
8 minutes
51 and a
left.
half. Now it's down to 106.
Yeah, juice to -115 now. Might have missed it.
I don't think so. I think I can still get it.
51 now.
Oh, they didn't let me get it. It was
We
spinning and
have
spinning.
16 points.
It went up. It was
Averaging
50 and a half. What you
over
fucking
2.5 minutes. They're averaging 60. I know. I wanted to take that 51 and a half. And
I was 50
51 and a half was nice. They're almost at 15 now over 2 minutes. At 2.5 minutes, they're averaging 15 points, which gets you to 60. I wanted to take 51 and a half.
It won't let me do it now.
Goal, Monterey, G's cashing some fucking soccer bets he put in the chat way earlier, pre-flop.
All right, I'm in.
I'm in at Jay said he was.
I'm in at 51 and a half.
51 and a
I'm
half. Dave is in.
Finally. I won a 50 and a half, but I took it.
It's 53 and a half on my book, too. That was a nice fucking spot. Now down to 52 and a half.
I almost got 50.
If I can catch a 51, I'm
push
gonna
me out.
I'm with you. Let's look at the live line and wait for it. 51.5. Boom. Accept changes, and we are in. Oh, and it moved to 52. You sons of bitches, and then it moved to 53.
Now it went
Nice
down
line,
again
Dave.
too.
Nice way to catch
Down
that.
and up and down and up.
Nice way to catch it. Yeah, it's really fast. It moves fast. 51.5 is definitely the spot to catch it right now. I think they pick it up. They're at 20 points now, 7 minutes left. So average is looking really good.
Now it's due 51. 51
I might even
goes
just
to the
stop
under.
playing
Let's
games.
go. Don't slow down now. Don't fucking slow.
I'm going to stop fucking around. I'll take one more point. I'll buy the point at 52.
I'll take some shooting fouls. Let's go.
Yeah. I want the fuckery. I want pace and fouls. That's what I want.
Yeah. I want shooting fouls. I don't even want to wait around for the.
I
don't want to wait around for the
that too a lot in the third quarter.
The
These teams
guaranteed
get angry when they're down. They start pushing, and then there's more fouls generated because of it late game.
I don't want the bonus. I want fucking shooting fouls. I want slow it down.
And then it moved up to 53.5, heavily juiced. We caught that over
52.5 is juiced. Yeah. You know what's funny is all your college football lines are so much better up there. All your NBA lines suck. You know?
Yeah, I mean, because people don't look into college. As soon as you guys say it, some of my lines sound unfucking believable. Like,
yeah.
I'm starting to question you guys. I know you know your shit, but when you say that, and I'm like, why the fuck do I have this? It makes no sense. And you're like, take it. Fucking take it. Take that right now.
Because Canadians don't follow college football.
Because it's not part of their
I might need to start
culture.
taking advantage of
College football is part of the culture here, you know.
Yeah, it's honestly disgusting.
They don't have university football. You guys don't have. Do universities have college football?
Yes.
Teams?
Yep, they do. Oh, absolutely, they do.
Can you bet on them?
No,
because it's fucking.
There's plenty of university football.
It's really low level.
Because it's like titty league.
Yeah. Shout out to JPZ saying, said it earlier, totals move fast. And he was talking about
totals 204.5. Shout out JPZ.
190, 195. He was really spamming that shit in the chat. Ended up getting it for 96.5.
Yeah, Vancaro getting fouled.
Yeah. Yeah, he was giving out all that fucking knowledge to the chat, giving out the live bets. So shout out to JPZ. Let's fucking go. Indeed. Clippers finally took the lead. Let's go. I have Clippers minus 6.5. I think they take this game in the end. It was a tip from Jimmy earlier on the show. He loved the Clippers. He was on them 6.5. Gave that tip to me. So here we are giving.
I lean the Clippers. I didn't bet them, but I lean the Clippers.
I mean, it's too late to take it now, but I mean, they were a minus 6.5 favorite. They're minus 3.5 now, and I think they do come back. I'm not endorsing the bet right now. It's minus 140 for Clippers minus 3.5, but it just speaks to the live lines, really. I think they're going to make a comeback here. Still 7 minutes left. They're up 1 point, 58-59, and I think they're going to put the pressure on, and Orlando is going to start to fade. So maybe if I beat the live line by 3 points, I'm going to sprinkle it right now, talking myself into it. Los Angeles Clippers minus 3.5 at minus 135.
20. 32. We're okay. I think the average score in it used to be 220. Now it's maybe 225. Let's say divided by 48. So like the average basketball per minute points is about 4.6, 4.7. We need 4.5 for this. So we're right at average. Actually, we're a little
like
better.
that. I never thought about it that way. I like that a lot.
That's the way I look at totals.
It's a good way to look at it.
And it's 52.5 juice to the over. This is going to be really greasy.
Are the Spurs really coming back in this game?
How is Wembanyama doing? I should have taken his fucking PRA under.
They were up freaking what? I can't math.
Yeah, they were up over somewhere around 20. Now they're down by 7.
They were up 18 points at halftime. I have minus 7.5. The Spurs are
actually Wembanyama's at 21, so I shouldn't have taken his under because he's at 21. He's at 24.5. He scores 2 points. Don't lock out on me right now. Don't lock out on me right now, you fucking stupid string. We're at 53.5.
Nashville, Vancouver, still 16 minutes left. 3-2
4-2
for Vancouver. Plenty of time here left.
4-2.
4-2? When did that happen?
Just a second ago.
Oh, just right now.
There
Holy
goes my
fucking
under.
balls. What did you have for an under? 6.5? Oh, even on a 6. Shit. I get to like even numbers for football, but in Canada it's always halves on NHL. I can't get to a 6 for the hook. They don't offer it.
I wish I got 50.5. I could have got 50.5.
Sorry, over.
I could have got 50.5. Would have loved that.
Maybe it's something to consider for later, Nick. These late games, I think they always go over.
They don't, but okay.
I mean, that's why I want your opinion, because I know you follow these games more than I do.
It's the individual match.
It just seems like prime time spots. You know, they should be in a spot to be in an exciting game, all that. But if you say the statistics don't reflect that, then yeah, I definitely believe it.
Yeah, I saw everybody on the over today. Everybody cashing on it.
I mean, I just went with my kind
I knew
of
I was fucked when they put Lankin in.
indifferent.
I wanted Saros.
I wanted to pick one underdog and one favorite between these two games, and then one under and one over, and then ask myself which one's going under, which one's going over, because it's not going to be the same game in both if there's only two games, in my opinion. Just kind of weigh your options against what should really happen. I don't know if that makes sense, but it seems to pay off for me.
Yeah, I don't think that way. I think the only times I think about that is on decent sized slates with a bunch of big favorites that one of them's going to lose. That's the only way I think about it.
Jimmy's with us. Clippers starting to blast him. Nuck's goal.
Yeah.
I like the frenetic energy, though, when a team's losing and the other team's coming up. The frenetic energy is good because it's like go, go, go.
Yeah, and that's probably why the Spurs are going to cover this number, even though the Suns were covering it all goddamn game.
$5.20. So we got so the way it works is 31. We need 21 divided by 5 1/4. 21 divided by 5 1/4 plus, actually. They need to score 4. Basically, the average score in the NBA is 4.5 to 4.5 to 4.7 goals, or sorry, 4.5 to 4.7 points per minute, and we need 4 per minute right here. And it's 54. What do you have in your book for the live line? Third quarter. In Canada.
Basketball, third quarter. Hold on 1 second.
I have 54.5.
The Spurs game?
Yep. No. The Clippers.
Spurs or Clippers?
I have 54.5 juice.
I have third quarter 54.5 juice, 135.
Juice to what? The under?
To the over.
I have juice to the under minus 122. I like that. They can't figure it out, so that I like.
I have the over minus
So
135.
I like that disparity because I like that. It's greasy. This is going to be greasy as fuck.
I find Betway is a really contrarian book. They kind of meet.
It just dropped to 53
every other
and a
book.
half.
They're always last in line with. Betway, which I use, is always last in line when you talk about like opening odds or spreads. I feel like they look at every other book and then meet in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, the Clippers or the Magic do need to score, but I think they're going to be pushed to score. Who's in right now? Who's on the floor? Banchero, Carter, Fultz, Suggs, and Anthony, most of their starters. George Leonard, Zubac, Westbrook, Highland. Yeah, they've got all these people. They have most of their starters on the floor. I like it.
Like I said, the Clippers were 6.5 pre-flop. I took that.
No, it's 55 and a half. It's 54 and a half. Because they're playing and my stream is way behind.
Yeah, I thought the Clippers would slap here in the third quarter and bring it back.
55 and a half.
So I took the Clippers third quarter point spread. And they're killing it. They're up 12 points, 14 points now. And I hope they keep fucking scoring here. I have the over.
Thank you.
The 52 and a half. I took it earlier in the third quarter, and it was starting to get low. Now they have the third quarter moved right back up to 55. So that 51, which you caught it at, Dave, is looking
51
really
and a half, yeah.
Up to 56 and a half now.
55 and a half on this book, yeah.
I always think they're going to come out
14. We need 16
strong
points
after halftime. Regardless of what's going on in the game, they got to fucking rest. They have to come out and score in the third quarter, especially in a high-scoring game.
You had
68 points in the second, and I saw that trend continuing. So a 52, I took. I'm loving it.
Right, missed the fucking 6. It's a 55 and a half juice to the under. My stream is loading. The book is way further ahead than my stream, but that's okay.
Canucks up 4-2 now. Oh, Jesus. Yes, I didn't like the price on the Canucks at minus 150, but my gut said yes, so I took it, put it on a parlay too. I have the Canucks and the Clippers, and then I have the Canucks with the Clippers minus 6.5. So we're looking fucking killer.
Come here. What are you doing? Sit down.
That being said, I'm going to go grab another drink, and I'll be right back.
56 and a half, juice to the over. We fucking love it. We're at 39. Let's fucking get this third quarter. Let's do it. Make up for this Buffalo Bulls bullshit that we should have fucking hit twice in a row. 39. 56 and a half, juice to the over.
Yeah, I love that spot.
Now juice to the under. But it's still 56 and a half. We like it. Because he missed that free throw. What a dumbass. What a dumbass.
Excuse me. Spurs made a bit of a comeback there, but the Suns came right back.
Nothing. They're equal. Minus 116.
9 points.
Let's go. 55.5 juice to the over.
Yeah, it's moving down for sure because they're slowing down, but I still like the 51 and the 52.
No, we got it. We need 12 points in 3 minutes. We need less than 4 points a minute. But
Yeah, we're good.
well, the problem is
We're
the Clippers are getting ahead.
40
So
right now.
55.5 juice to the under, 54.5 juice to the under, which means the Magic miss a shot here. But should have got fouled. 55.5 juice to the over.
Yeah, 3-point missed. Russell Westbrook scores a 2, though.
Oh, you're way ahead of me. So we got 42. We need 10 points in 3 minutes. 10 points in 3 minutes. Is anyone in the bonus right now? Can you check that?
We just got 4. We're at 44 points live. 3 minutes left.
Yeah, we've got this. Do you have do you know who's in the bonus? Can you see who's in the bonus? You know what that means is when they get fouled, they
in the bonus. No,
if there's more than 5 fouls, they're 1-1, and if they're
it does
actually
say
they're
bonus
1-2.
It's on my book right now. But do keep explaining, please.
Yeah,
I don't actually
are
understand.
They both in the bonus,
or it does say bonus on my books? So please do.
Are they both in the bonus?
I don't know what it means. Would you please explain it? Explain it.
The bonus means if you get fouled on the floor, you get to shoot. It's not a shooting foul. You can shoot. You can shoot free throws. And in the Nick, is 1-1 for college basketball, or 1-1's not for NBA? NBA is two shots, right?
I believe so.
College is 1-1, but if you're in the bonus and meaning you have too many fouls against you, then if you get fouled on the floor, not a shooting foul, then you get to shoot. Yeah. Let's fucking get this.
6 fouls over the foul limit, and then you get bonus time.
Yeah, I'm way behind on my stream, but I'm watching the book.
I think our guy Jimmy Gomez, he might join us here soon.
Good. Well, we're gonna sweat this out like fucking crazy. I put 2 units on this, so let's go. They fouled him. Let's look at what bonuses. 3 on plays. I have the Clippers 3.5, 4.5. That's looking straight to then 52.5. So 3 units on this third quarter here. Gerardo, thanks for the help. He says they're both in the bonus. Gerardo, can you put NCAA is 1-1 after 5 because it's they go to 7 because it's halves. But if you go every quarter is in the NBA, it's not halves. If you have over 5, then you're in the bonus, and it's 2 shots, right? It's 2 shots no matter what.
Jimmy,
what's up, guys? I'm listening. Just keep going. I'm still eating. I just barely got back.
The Suns are going
A
to
lot of good stuff to recap, but just keep going.
hell yeah.
So anyone in the chat can then help.
Yeah.
I think so I'm right. So because in every quarter, if you have more than 5 fouls against you, you're in the bonus in NBA. You shoot 2 shots no matter what. But in college basketball, because there are halves, there are 20-minute halves, you have 5 fouls. It's 1-1, which means you have to make the first one to have a second one. If you miss it, you don't have a second one. But if you have 7 fouls in college basketball, it's 2 shots automatically.
Right, so I placed another live bet here. I think the Clippers are going to keep smacking, and I'm taking it before the line moves. Clippers fourth quarter.
It's really a 3-point game.
I don't think we're going to do this. I don't think it's going to happen. It's 40-48, and we need 4 points. Maybe it might happen. A minute and a half, actually.
A minute and a half. We're good. 4 points, 2 baskets. Scored a basket, 2 more points. We're good.
God damn it. What are we doing?
1 more basket in a minute
And they're both in the bonus.
and 15 seconds.
Actually, they can't be both in the bonus.
I did take the 52 and a half, so I'm sweating that a little bit more. But I think they can get a few more points. Rain down some threes. And there it is, a 3. We're at 55. Sorry.
No, we're at
53. 53.
I'm at 52, I see.
53.
Yeah, there we go.
They just hit 3. We just hit that shit live. Dave took the 51 and a half. I took the 52 and a half. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. 52 and a half was pre-flop. It would have been good too, but I basically what happened was you saw a lull and it bumped it down, and then they down to 50 and a half, and then it bumped it up in the first 2 minutes, and then you said, well, wait a minute, 52 and a half was right. So
it was 66 in the second quarter, and then they had a break.
Yeah. Well, it all mattered. In the third quarter, in the first 5 minutes or the first 8 minutes, they rest their starters a lot. So that's why I was looking at who was playing the whole time.
Yeah, that's why we tried to get
playing. If they're resting their starters,
we were thinking it was over 60. In my opinion, I was looking at an average of 60. We're only
no. If they're right now. The third quarter matters for the third quarter changes a lot because there's adjustments in the locker room. There's adjustments for who's starting, but you have to look at who are the starters. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we nailed that fucking shit.
Absolutely. Third quarter cashed. It is Tuesday after all. Shout out to Ramon Scott for still being here with us.
They got 57.
G in the chat. Dale Fick, JPZ, everybody else in the chat with us. We're running 5 hours now, and we just hit some more live bets. Let's fucking continue.
Well,
told you them Clippers were gonna fucking run away with it, bro. That was the smash spot.
I took them when they were down. You'll like this one, Jimmy. I took Clippers third quarter minus 3.5.
I like the Clippers too. I didn't bet them. I lean that way, but I didn't bet them.
Nice. I know at the halftime you could have got them at Clippers -3.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I was my dilemma was taking the third quarter over or the Clippers. But what we said was and granted, it would have 52 and a half would have hit, but we waited to get down a point or two in the first couple of minutes, and then this is what we were talking about. Guys, we're talking about food. We're talking about like fucking pussy. If you hit the like button, come on. What are you guys doing? Where else can you find this shit? Get out of here. We have Jimmy.
This one's for JPZ being here with us all night.
We have Jimmy and his LinkedIn fucking
and he asked
oh man.
Did you off, Dave?
No, I was saying we have Jimmy and his LinkedIn profile here. Come on. We're ready to fuck.
He's eating tacos on a Taco Tuesday, man. He already gave us some cash.
El Pollo Loco. Let's go.
It's only right? You got to have some tacos on Taco Tuesday.
La 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 la
la la.
And I'm Mexican, so it doesn't have to be tacos for Tuesday for tacos. So
yeah, don't get racist.
My lobster claws are dragging through all my marijuana over here.
Nick's talking to himself.
If you didn't know, they have lobster claws.
Yeah, you're creeping me out. Stop that.
What?
You got
Dave.
You're a crab.
You're making this fall down. I want to be positive antennas, not negative antennas.
Dale, the tacos were from this little just corner spot. I couldn't even tell you. You know,
Which ones? You tell me you got carnitas.
the guy's Mexican. No, I like El Pastor. So
I don't like
It's
pineapple.
like ice cream truck that's around and they blare their horn, and Jimmy just goes running. He buys some tacos. He gets the corn bowl.
No, there's no
You get
corn
the pastor
bowl. What the hell?
tacos with pineapples in them, or do you take the pineapples out?
It's
That's what you said
look,
last time,
this
the fucking,
corner tacos.
corn
We're talking
bowl.
about California, guys, and
They don't
LA.
know this. They don't know
right?
this. They don't
It's
know
just
this.
a corner. It's a Mexican guy. He typically only takes cash. You
Yep.
know, he could or could not have papers. That's not my
He is
question.
a lotis
you
on
know.
his fucking shit too.
The tacos are usually about $2 to $2.50. Best delicious, the least type of fat carne asada you'll find compared to like some other, you know.
But do you put pineapples in your pastor, or do you take them out?
I can eat them if they put them on there. I prefer not though.
I don't like
you know.
warm pineapples. That's
Yeah,
not what
yeah.
I like.
I mean, I eat pineapple on my pizza, so I couldn't say I
There
don't
we
eat pineapple
go.
on my pastor. Yeah.
Evil.
Canucks score another 5-2 for the Canucks. 5-2 for the Canucks.
Dude, Dylan.
And that officially
Let's
made that
go,
over.
Jimmy. My
Dude,
guy.
Dylan, we
Bro.
may hit that 6-teamer that I told you that I did. I didn't even want to talk about it because I didn't think the Spurs were going to get this
we're
close.
good.
But
I did not take the 6-teamer. What I did do is a 4-teamer and then 2 different 2-leggers. To your advice, I took the Clippers and the Canucks, and then I took the money line. Sorry, Clippers point spread -6.5 at +100 with the Canucks. Also, I took both of those.
yeah, so if you're kind of just
And then I
tuning
did
in,
the 4-legger also.
not to cut you off, Dylan, but yeah, we cashed
Go
the
ahead.
Rangers. We parlayed that with the Clippers -6. It's looking good so far. We parlayed that with the
We had the
Canucks
classic,
money
the
line,
Canucks,
which is
Clippers,
looking good.
Rangers.
And then we parlayed that with what was the other thing? What the fuck am I missing? I got to look back at it.
Right. I just took the under 212 here. They got to score 63 points, 64 points in the second half.
I like that too.
I took
The
under
Suns are
212.
really going to choke away any chance I have at any win tonight.
Under
2
212.
minutes left, 4-point game.
I think 212 is back to almost the original line,
Kings.
so I like
Oh
it.
yeah, I had the Knicks for the first half. I didn't even. That wasn't really a play that I had talked about because I was just.
Dave, I almost caught a 213.5.
Well, there's
got
213 up right now, but I'll also take 212.
Shout out to my
Yeah, I'm
boy
on 212.
Ick. He gave out that under in the Cavs game. That ended up cashing easily. It was 214. I think the total was like 203.
He took it again too. He said it was looking one way, it went way down, got back up to the original total somewhere halfway through the game, and Sniz took it again live. We saw it here, literally live. Went to the fucking booth and placed that bet.
So I have, and not. This doesn't mean shit because I don't even want to say it because I should have gave it out to you guys. And it wasn't something that I've been putting on my Twitter picks because, frankly, like Nick said, I've been pretty dog shit cold. So I didn't want to put anything. I did want to still cap the card and give you guys my plays that I did. Thankfully, today's been hopefully the turnaround. But I did have like that 6-teamer with the Spurs at +7. So hopefully they can still fucking keep it there. But what's
They're
the score
going
there?
to. There's only a minute left, and it's a 3-point game.
I want to look at Wemby on it. This is going to tell me what I bet on my player props next week. If he's under his PRA.
They were really up 18, and I'm not going to get this -7.5. Clean reverse sweep for today.
Damn.
See, that's how I've been running for about 2 weeks. I'm not going to lie.
He's at 23, right? 23 for his. I almost bet his under 24.5 PRA. Almost.
How's the Clippers game? Anybody close
Yes.
to double doubles for the Clippers side? I kind of wanted to put some money on Kawhi and Paul George, but I didn't pull the trigger. Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, Leonard was on fire earlier tonight. I don't know about what he's doing now.
Yeah, not really. Paul George got 24 points, but only 6 assists. I don't know if he can get
I
there.
think there's 15. They're up by 15 points. They're going to slow down a little bit.
I don't know.
They should.
I don't know if they're going to slow down because if you've seen Orlando play throughout these first 3 games, they're not like last year's like slouch or last year's kind of just up and coming kind of like JV type team. They're really pushing teams to like compete. So that's why I don't think that, at least at this point, I don't think that the Clippers are going to, like I said, Clippers are technically the better spot, with the advantage of the rest. And I don't think that they're going to let this one go.
It's not so much about the spread. I'm talking about the total. I think the Clippers.
The total, got it.
I think the Clippers kind of slow it down a little bit.
What do you got? What's your nut? What do you got to hit?
I have 212.
212.
And it's 212 and a half right
Spurs
now.
went outright.
Which means they need to.
Who
Spurs.
wins outright?
Oh man, if that happens, that's crazy.
Wow. No,
They did. They're up 115, 114 with a second to go.
Shit, they're up.
115 to 114. Fine.
Wembanyama went over his PRA. Thank God I didn't take it.
Final, Jimmy. Final. 115 to 114 for the Spurs. 1 point
Dude,
win for the
wow.
Spurs.
That means
Wow.
is the Canucks game final?
Yeah, it's 5-2.
Okay.
That shit's final. I don't want to speak too soon, but that shit's
so
final.
let's not speak on it until it's done. But that means
Third period, 5-2. You got 10 seconds left, Jimmy. That
so
shit's fucking final, sir.
it's kind of bittersweet because I didn't really give it out. So, but just so you know, you guys, and I gave it to Dylan. We're I don't know if you actually took it. I'm sweating a 50 to 1 as long as the
I did
as
not
long as the
take that
Clippers
5 or
keep
6
that minus
teamer,
6,
but
and I have a 50 to 1, and then I have a 14 to 1 because I did take the Spurs with the +7.
Keep missing.
it's incredible. We didn't place those bets live on the Spurs, so we're not going to play a video for that.
Yeah, it doesn't mean shit. Yeah.
We're not going to do that. It's all about live bets here.
But just want to be transparent.
So, follow us on Twitter. Most of the time, Jimmy is posting his bets on Twitter. So, give him a follow. He does put that shit out pre-flop. He does want to make people money. And most of the time, it's on Twitter. But everybody's got business, family in the way, whatever it is.
Let's get this under here. I think they slow the fuck down.
We'll look into that. Further in the future, Jimmy. If me and you have a good talk and we come up with something, we'll make a Twitter post about it.
Yeah. And honestly, Dylan, like
I'm licking the owl.
I usually do that if I talk with you, or sometimes I get on the phone with Dave, or I get on
Nick,
the phone
look at
with
this.
Dave. But
Hey, Nick, I'm licking
Life
the owl.
gets in the way. Man, you're busy with your kid on Halloween, taking him out trick-or-treating. We try to sneak
It
this shit
doesn't
in.
cheer you up.
It's always family first. We can't take care of everybody, but sometimes we can't always
Don't
do
break,
it. It's all
don't break something.
that doesn't mean anything. It's just because I've been so cold. I just didn't want to keep fucking putting shit until I actually turn that shit around.
you're
It's
fair, man.
still
I was
5
saying
or
this
6
to Nick
plays,
tonight, too. He's got a cold streak. But a cold streak doesn't mean nothing except for you're about to fucking go on a hot streak, honestly, because I know you guys are both really good. You're really smart. You know your shit. You're not going to continue losing. I know that. That's a fucking fact.
Appreciate that, bro.
Fact.
No, it is. It is. Sometimes you just got to relook at your shit, how you're analyzing it. Sometimes it doesn't work that season. Maybe you got to add.
I don't want to sound
later.
cocky, but you're literally not going to continue losing over and over and over again. It's not going to happen. Even to somebody that's just guessing, that doesn't even cap sports, you're not going to continue losing, even if you're just guessing. It won't happen. Logically, theoretically,
Or
it
vice
just
versa.
won't happen.
You're not going to stay white hot for a whole season. You know, it's
Exactly. With every cold streak comes a hot streak. Every hot streak comes a cold streak. You're never going to be 100%. You're never going to
Hey,
lose.
I have something to say for Nick. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Tomorrow is the first of the month. We'll be okay, Nick. We'll be fine.
A new month.
new month, new unit, new page.
Yeah, your dick grows 2 inches on the first of the month.
Ramon Scott still
Dude,
here with us.
Your mom told you that too?
Ramon, how do
I
you
knew
like
it wasn't a
my
lie.
mom
I
never
knew it
said
wasn't a lie.
anything about my penis, but maybe my
I
friends
got
did.
claws, Ramon. Ramon, I got claws. I got eyes.
Yeah,
I
you
got
got
antennas.
crabs. That's why.
Ramon.
You got Canadian crabs.
I don't want to get too emotional right now, but Ramon Scott is one of my favorite new cappers. I love that guy. He's fucking
He's
hilarious.
awesome.
And he's also very, very good at capping. I mean, shout out to Ramon Scott. He's been here with us all night. He's been backing us up, and he's just an all-around great fucking guy. So shout out to Ramon. I
Well,
don't get this, I guess.
we're putting the
boots to him.
I think we're
Like
looking
6'6"
pretty
here.
good. 171. They need to score 30, 40. Yeah, they're way.
You know,
And they're not going to be. They'll be fouling probably, but not if the Clippers get up a couple more points. We want Clippers to score,
They
not
drained
the
a
Magic.
three. Hi, what's that guy's name? Bones. Bones hit 4 out of 7 threes tonight.
Yeah, you're ahead. You're way ahead.
I'm at 7.5 minutes in the fourth quarter.
No, I'm way, way behind. You're watching on the book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it on the book's stream, which is way different. I'm gonna try to update it right now. But they're so behind. They need 17. They're at 86. 180. No,
I noticed.
they're at
You guys know how my internet connection used to be shitty, right? So you know how I fixed that
170.
problem? I paid $10 more a month for better internet, and now my games are actually a little bit further ahead. It's probably the best investment I ever made.
They're at one. They're at one. 211's the live spread. We need it to go down. One.
Oh, both the free throws. Orlando, you suck.
I love it.
Ain't no magic happening in Orlando tonight. This is the business we've chosen.
7.5.
JPZ cashes his parlay. Fucking rights. Yeah. Love to hear it.
I want miss.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, no, right now I'm at 744.
That's what I said before. It's a break now. 722.
We can do this. I think they're going to score that many.
G says he needs one more goal from Monterey to settle his soccer bet.
702.
Good luck, G. Hope that soccer goes well for you.
One.
Shout out to G for putting these soccer bets in the chat. There's fucking horse racing bets. He's always there doing obscure things for us. Hockey too. He's always in the chat putting out good ass bets. So anybody that doesn't know, G is definitely worth tailing in the chat. He's always putting out solid fucking bets.
Divided by 6.75.
Dave getting deep into
5. They need to be a point. They need to be a half a point over the average. 209 is the total. It's locked now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking do this. We're gonna fucking do this. Let's fucking go. And there's no hope at overtime too. The problem is at the end of the game that they put the fucking stupid dipshits in and they start shooting threes like they're trying to pad their stats. That's what they do, but it don't matter. Make them miss. Make them miss or miss them anyway and get fucked.
G says soccer is his number one sport to
I
live
love
bet.
G.
Hockey,
G is the
number
fucking
two.
beast. G is the
C3.
beast.
He's amazing, man. He's always in my show on the Fight Lounge on Thursdays, just giving out UFC bets all fucking day too.
Oh, is that the
Really
Fight
just-
Club? The one thing you tried to send me about 1,000,000 times?
I don't know how that happened, and I apologize.
You sent me the Fight Club 1,000,000. It was a black screen. I'm like, I think I'm in the wrong place. I think I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, we're not Dave. We're not supposed to talk about Fight Club.
Fight Club. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should have taken his PRA under, but maybe we need to look at it's. I saw his first 3 games and 4 games, and he hit 3 or 4. He hit one of them.
I don't hate that at all, Dale. Orlando Magic plus 15.5 to make a small push in the end. I don't hate it. We can all cash. I hope you do too.
They're bumbling around like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, we talked about it in like the off season when Banyana coming out and see how he's gonna do. He really is the real deal. He's doing pretty fucking well, and I have forgotten to bet him.
181. We need what do we need? 181. They need 30. They need 31 points, 30 or less, and almost 6.5 minutes. What is 20 divided by 60 is 0.3. Okay, so we do. They need 172, 30 points, 30 divided by 6.33. They can get there. It's getting close. It's getting close.
Mm-hmm. It's getting sweaty here on a Tuesday.
Getting sweaty. Actually, no, they need 40.
I'm talking
It's
about
not
a
30. It's not 30. It's one. They have one. No, actually, no, that's right. 182. Yeah, 30 points. It's getting sweaty.
I'm talking about a bathtub full of
It's
sweat.
getting sweaty. Getting sweaty. Let's do it.
Jimmy's back.
Can we go 2-0? Can we go 2-0 live on this game? We went 3-2 on.
I think we can.
We were up about a unit on premium plays, and then on live plays, we will be 2-0 if we can get this under. It's fucking
hell yes.
La 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 bamba.
Damn, I went. What did I go? 3 and no, like 2.75 and 2. That quarter unit.
You beat the juice. There you go.
Yeah.
That's all we need. Beat the juice. If you beat the juice every day, this is what I tell people. Go 3-2, go 0.9 every day. You're fine. Obviously, 0.9 for 30 days. That would be a great month. Are you kidding me? 20 fucking something units.
So far today in live bets, I am 8 wins and 3 losses.
Well, guess what? You're awesome.
Pretty good.
Dill the lobster.
I don't even know how I do it.
The lobster people.
Getting seriously.
With
Let me
kids.
talk to you for a minute. Yeah. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to him. I was here at this moment just a year ago. I started fucking getting into these streams and these live betting about a year ago to this day. It was just before the new year when the live sweat started. The first season
I remember
of
that.
the NBA. Now we're back into the second season just for the live sweat show. And I just started crushing fucking basketball unders. My record was pretty fucking killer, like 31-17 on the unders. And let me get you some introspect into my life. I'm not a sports guy. I barely watched MMA. I half-capped MMA. I was never into basketball, NHL, football, none of that shit. Now here I am, 10 months later, learning from fucking Nick, learning from Jimmy, and also Dave. Each one of you guys I consider my mentors, and you have taught me so much over fucking months. Now look at me now. Look at me now. I'm a fucking lobster
Look
on
at me now.
Halloween on a fucking live stream, huh?
That's right.
Oh,
Love you
Miss
guys.
every
I love
shot,
you too, man.
please. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it.
I'm gonna peace out here. I'm gonna go record my videos and go to bed.
Nicholas, I love you.
all right,
Nick,
brother. You want to plug
love you
anything
too.
before you get out
Have
of
a good
here? I know
night.
you already did something. All right.
Nope, we're good.
Appreciate you
Everybody
always coming.
knows.
Definitely, always. I know it. I know not a lot of
Little
people tell
sports
you.
bets on YouTube.
you
Catch
know.
them there every fucking morning.
Appreciate you showing up, brother.
All right, see.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Nick. Love you.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's
Nicholas
having a little
Earl.
tough time tonight. It was a bad night for him.
No, I know it.
Yeah, he's a proven winning capper, though. He's beating himself up today. But
I'm
I
going to tell
promise
you what.
he wins.
We're all in our 30s. I'm in my late 30s. Jimmy's in his – you guys are about the same age, 33, 34, 35, something like that. He is going to – him and his brother are going to rule the world. They're going to rule the fucking world. If I was
yeah.
When I was their age, I was
Couldn't
chasing
agree.
pussy, drinking, and doing drugs. That's what I was doing.
I was fucking doing the army shit, you know.
And
Definitely
I
capping.
was playing poker. My only gambling was playing poker, and then I learned how to count cards, and all that happened afterwards. But he's going to take over.
Right, Dale. Yeah, don't
so-
sell yourself short, bro.
Thanks, Dale. I appreciate you.
I'll tell you tomorrow's games. What do we got? We got Trails, Blazers, Pistons. Since this is pretty much winding
187.
down. I don't think anybody else is really looking at any other live
211.
plays. Trailblazers, Pistons, Bucks, Raptors, Wizards, Hawks, Pacers against the Bucks. Against the Celtics, Nets, Heat, Cavs versus the Knicks. That'll be interesting since they're coming off of this back-to-back here. Pelicans, Thunder, Hornets, Rockets, Nuggets, T-Wolves, Wolves, Mavs, Grizzlies, Jazz. Grizzlies such a disappointment so far this year.
again? Sorry,
Kings, Warriors, Clippers, and Lakers. No, just kind of putting out these matchups.
No, I'll cap my shit later. I'm sweating this fucking. It's back up to 212. That's the number I have. Come on. You're up too much for it to matter.
Yeah,
Slow it
I
down.
didn't want to say it.
Slow
I
it
was gonna
down.
say it
Slow
pick
it
up.
down. Slow it down.
I agree.
Slow it down. They're still getting fouled and shit. What the fuck is going on? 15 and a half is
Yeah,
probably.
I might have
I don't
212. I was really on, but I didn't consider
190,
my early live bets, and now I'm sweating trying to play the middle.
23.
So it'd be nice to get both.
I want a lot of missed shots right now. A lot of missed shots.
Dale Fick
Why are they even? Why?
jumped on Orlando plus 15.5. Dale, don't jump off a bridge, okay? I fucking love you. Don't jump off a bridge. I know he's joking.
It's going to be close. Everything's going to be close. This total's going to be close. That's going to be close. We're getting
That's what we do here.
We're
Interesting.
getting
We sweat it out.
greasy.
The
Clippers
bookies
are
always
still
have their
shooting
lines.
threes and they're missing.
We have to find our angles.
And then they're making. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Excuse me.
They got 197. I don't know. They can do this. 197. They can do this.
97, we're talking about
197. They
points now.
need 15 and 4. Yeah, actually, they might. It's picked up, which is not good.
They might hit that over.
Yeah,
12.
it's not good. No, it's locked up.
I mean, the thing that I see on basketball a lot is when you're sweating these overs, right? We're talking about 15 points in the fourth.
Well, I'm
What
under,
we're really
I'm under.
sweating is
I'm
no
under.
fouls, because you don't want them to foul, because then the clock isn't running and they're scoring points while not removing time from the clock. That's how I found
Yeah, no, it's gonna be really close. Actually, the numbers say they go over, but the problem is I think the Clippers pull some of their guys. Who's on the starting line? They got.
He's on some horse bets in the chat. Guillermo says, Dave, are you going down for Breeders' Cup?
So the problem. Here's the problem, Guillermo. I've talked to Razor about this, and Ick, and also Jimmy. So obviously, right now, I haven't streamed for a week almost, maybe once, from my place. I'm down the street. My grandparents are out of town in a different continent right now. And I had people that were supposed to take care of this place, watch the pets, and do all that. And now they're trying to back out. So I'm trying to pay them to stay here, but they're trying to be little bitches. So right now I'm like 50-50. And it sucks because if I miss Breeders' Cup and miss meeting Razor, I'll meet Razor sometime. And you're in Southern California, but if I miss this, I'm going to be absolutely pissed because it has to do with someone that failed to pull their responsibility, is what I'm saying. So
I can always fly my mom to house sit. Just let me know.
No, I have other options.
If the dollar amount good enough? Not just kidding.
Yeah. No, I got it. It's the stupid. It's a very, very stupid family integrated situation, which I hate. And they don't care about me doing what I want to do. They just care about their own fucking selves. So anyway, done. But by tomorrow, I will make a decision, make an executive decision.
What is that? Looked at this Randwick with you, G. The 9 just pulled ahead by a nose. Yeah, the 9.
Well, if you end up making it, Dave, I'll be glad to again here at TJ's or either wait till we
of
get
course.
LA
I mean, we will. I mean, like, yeah, it's just fucking stupid. It's just people are dumb.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm thinking next year, whenever you guys do this thing, the Pubapalooza Breeders' Cup next year.
Pubapalooza thing's like around
I'm
March.
definitely gonna come.
They fouled him.
Yeah, no, I
What are
might
you
be there for
fouling
that.
him for?
6 months away. I really think I can make it.
Stupid fucking
But
idiots.
yeah, I just want to go to. I haven't been to an American horse racing track. I think it would sound so fucking cool.
Yeah, well, the one that we're going to is technically one of the more
Orlando
prestigious ones by just lineage of races and such, But
well, Santa Anita is one of Santa Anita and probably Del Mar, the two Southern California tracks that are storied. Both of those.
Yeah.
The two biggest.
I've been to the one here. It's nothing very special, but it's
well, Santa Anita and Del Mar are two of the biggest, two of the biggest in the country. So they're big. I know the Breeders'
I cashed a massive ticket on horse races with my buddies at the carnival. We put $5 each. There was like 8 of us. We put $40 on this horse to win. We won $2,500, and that's when I got addicted to gambling.
Yeah. We're at 200 and 1. I don't think they're going to do it. Keep missing.
It's getting tight.
I'm way behind. My stream is a minute behind the book. That's how.
What are you at now?
Well, the stream is at 228, but the book is at 120.
Yeah,
and 120 is.
This is the thing. They're either raining down threes or just having foul fuckery.
Well, it ain't gonna happen because it's 204. They need to get 8. They need to get 8 points in a minute, which can happen if there's fouls and shit. So now I
got 214 with 102 remaining.
That's the you're way behind, but
okay.
I like I took the Clippers in the fourth quarter.
The
to
Clippers are
continue
going to cover,
smashing at
trust
plus
me.
one.
But
No, I mean just in the fourth quarter, they're up 1 point.
we're at
28,
204.
27.
I need seven. I need 7 or less points in the last minute and 2 seconds.
So Pucker,
Miss.
everybody hold your breath for 40 seconds.
Miss 40 seconds. They made one.
Miss.
There's 6. I need 5 points or less in 40 seconds, which can definitely happen. That sucks.
Oh, here goes the foul fuckery, a free throw.
Are there free throws now?
Yeah, Orlando's taking the throw. Choke, 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 choke.
They can still hold the ball.
Choke.
They can still hold the ball. He missed the first one.
Fuck, no time ran out, dude. The whole time I was trying to do it. All right, Dave. I don't know, man. Hopefully that's not an omen. I did my best, sir.
The Magic got it.
They're 217 live total.
Beautiful, man. This night.
Just one shot. They're back in regulation. 30 seconds left.
You're way ahead.
$217.
No, it's 207. It's 207 with 16 seconds left. Who has the ball? So it's going to be – they're going to foul. No, they're not going to foul him.
I mean, I feel like there's a one in there.
They're not going to foul him because they're too far behind.
118 to 90.
No, it's 217. Yeah.
118 to 99 is 217.
Right now it's 220.
217.
10 seconds left to go.
Wait a minute. Yeah. How'd they go? Wait a minute. You're right.
You guys are doing math wrong. You guys were mathing.
I'm done.
Seconds left.
I didn't get it. Well, I was way off.
In the game is good.
Yeah.
You were sweating something you didn't.
Yeah, no, I did. I was doing math wrong.
No, he was sweating something that was already dead.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, you're just the one in the middle. You were saying it's close.
But as soon as this shit says final, cash that 14-1, cash that 50-1.
No, I was way off. They scored a shit ton of points in a small amount of time. Yeah.
I told you they were going to keep pace fourth quarter.
I want to give a special shout out right now to Jay Peasy in the chat, giving out his live bets. This was in the first quarter of the Clippers Magic game. We saw it go a low scoring first quarter at 32 points, 31 points. And we jumped on he said 200. He said 195. He said 190. He said 185. Couldn't get in on the 185, but he smashed it. And then he said, this is what happens when you see these totals move too much, way too much of an overreaction. So we took the over at 195 and 200. Jay Peasy did, and I tailed him on that bet from the chat. So shout out to him. We just cashed that fucking shit. And he says it again. Cash those live overs. Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. Yes.
Hell yeah. Well, we won't hold you guys off too long. I know Dave may need to do some more videos. I'm going to try to cap this card because I need to do some stuff very early in the morning, some personal shit. So I'm going to definitely try to get some plays out, though, first thing in the morning, just so it doesn't happen like today where we hit the card and hopefully turn this corner and, and not got the plays out. So just tread lightly for the stuff coming out, but hopefully this is the turn.
I think the game is all the games are pretty much wrapped up. If you guys are ready to get out of here, I'm pretty much done on live betting. All the games we want to look at are over.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. All right, You want anything? You want to put out anything, Dave, or you?
No, let's just go. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all being here, man. Catch us each and every Tuesday. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like, hit that retweet. If you can, go ahead and put a comment on any bets that we either gave you.
I got one more thing I want to talk about before we leave here.
Go ahead.
It was the Halloween parlay that I did give out. All right, it was Clippers money line, Canucks money line. That got you to a plus 120. We gave that out here as the Halloween parlay, and that shit cashed the fuck up. We fucking did it again.
Sorry about that.
That's what we do here. Shout out to everybody else in the chat with us. Guillermo, Jay Peasy, everybody else going to be there for the Breeders' Cup on Friday. You know, we might be doing some live shit for that too. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. If you don't have anything else left to say, Jimmy, I guess we're the fuck out of here.
Man, that's it, man. Just appreciate y'all being here. You know, I wouldn't be a show without y'all, each and every single y'all. So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate whenever you guys spread the word. Hopefully we'll get back into the groove of things. I know it's been a little bit awkward the past month or two, just a lot of moving pieces. So, but you know, we're gonna get through it. So, for the ones that are going to the park, to the track on Saturday, we'll see y'all. I know there's a couple people that are going to be going to the track. Also, technically, the Breeders' Cup starts on Friday. So if you're local, you know, there's going to be a couple people that are already up there, Airbnb. And then on Sunday, like I said, we're trying to get a couple people to go to this Ducks Golden Knights game. So if you're interested, just message me on that on the Twitter. For the people who have already told me that they possibly may go, I'll just shoot y'all a message and then see what we got to do in terms of a head count. And if we got to get an extra ticket, maybe we'll figure something out like that. So, all right, man. But that's pretty much it. Appreciate y'all hanging out here, live sweating with us. I know on the live sweat, I know me personally, I made a little minor positive, and then I bounced out of here. But I just see my account move up a little bit, and you know, I think we're gonna be doing good. So let's get back to capping tonight. Hopefully, you guys had a good night. Enjoy your happy Halloween, and we'll see each other soon.
Couldn't have said it better. Catch us here again next Tuesday. We love you all. Peace.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my skull.